don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
Hey y'all, happy new year. We made it to 2025. You know what I'm saying? All the ladies, everybody made it. All the kings, you know what I'm saying? And we are so happy to be back with you guys. You know what I'm saying? For some more lit conversations, some chaos, some solutions. Everything. We got everything this year. You know what I'm saying? And we started off right. You know what I'm saying? I felt the magic. You know what I'm saying? So I put Mickey on my chest.
Beautiful.
You know? Hey, and I got one of my queens with me. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So, Queen, we're going to keep doing like we've been doing because we definitely want our evolutionaries to support. I can't wait to see all the evolutionaries coming. Queen, please introduce yourself. Tell them where they can find and support you at, Queen.
Aloha, talofa. My name is Ruby. Or if I'm rapping, I'm going by Rue the Gypsy. I have many personalities, different aliases. But one thing is for sure, I'm a child of God for sure. And I believe in empowering queens in our communities and giving a voice to those that don't feel like they have one, because we all do. Amen. And you could reach me, Motherhood Sex Marijuana. This right here is my IG handle. There's my Cash App if you're feeling very generous and very rich and want to bless one of God's children out here in these streets. It's like child support without all the mess. Okay, thank you. And shout out to Kai Storm. Love you, Ma. Love you, Evolution.
Shout out to Kai. We gotta get Kai up here. Kai playing. I gotta start playing out like Kai. You coming? You coming? You know we need New York essence in the building. You know.
She knows she's always invited. You know what I mean?
Working all day. Shout out to that Queen.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. As you see, people are still hitting me up as the show is going on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm multi-talented. I'm gonna do all this, all right? So you know how we do, right? I need us to kind of go back to the essence, but bring it a little bit more modern, updated tonight, right? Because there has been times in 2024 where I have asked questions and they have not been answered. You get what I'm saying? So we're going to change a little bit of that. You get what I'm saying? And we're going to try to figure that thing out, and we're going to do it right this time. You know what I'm saying? And we love all our people. I've been having a great time on this show, okay? And all the other ones, right? So now this is what I should do. I'm developing positive habits, right? People always tell me this. Why we don't never see you say subscribe? Right? So like the hit, here you go, and then I'm going to explain it. All right. So just like the video said, very self-explanatory. Please hit that subscribe button. Yes. You know what I'm saying?
Lights up.
When you're coming in, when you're going out, please like the video. Show your people some love up here. We work hard, making sure we get to these topics and get these solutions, y'all, and try to make some stuff a little simpler. Because I know you see a lot of nonsense out here. You know what I'm saying? And, make stuff a little simpler, Also, the notification bell. Now, the notification bell is not for us. The notification bell is for you because we got a lot of new shows coming. And y'all going to see me doing some producing. It's going to be a lot of stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? I don't always have to be in front of the screen. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to show y'all a little bit what I do behind the scenes magic. So, please hit that notification bell. You get what I'm saying? And so y'all will be notified every time the evolutionaries get in the building because y'all know it's a good time, right? Yes. So now tonight, right? So we're going back to the essence, right? So I was watching a couple of programs, right? And it seemed like there was a theme again. Now, this theme, we tried to lead this in 2024. So I just broke it down. You know what I'm saying? What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm sorry. With dating today's woman. Now, I didn't say black woman. I didn't say white woman because everybody has an opinion on this topic and they are not all black. You know what I'm saying? So it seems like it may not be just the black women that have an issue this time, right? Or they have an issue with this time, right? It's every woman. So what is the problem with dating women in today's society? It still seems like there's a problem. Now, I'm going to be honest. We're only 2 days into the new year, so we already know that some of this stuff is going to carry over, and that's one of the things, right? So, since I have my beautiful queen up here, and I guess more of the queens will come soon, everybody getting back, over the hangovers and the partying and stuff, they'll be back, right? We got to the kings too. Y'all can come up. I will leave the link in the on the bottom there for y'all in the comments. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Ruby, let me ask you something. Can you explain what it's like for you? And then I will also, to be a woman. What is it like? It's a broad question, right?
I'm glad to be. I'm not as independent as I am, as strong as I am. I don't want to be strong. I do equate being a woman being strong. I do. There's sometimes that it's like an honor. It's a privilege, with it comes a lot of responsibility. You have a whole portal in between your legs, in a sense.
Yes.
You have an intuition that is of God, And so with that could be very powerful on either side. And so as a woman who caused a lot of destruction before, I'm trying to do a lot of damage control on what I've caused before. But one thing remains is that I definitely know who I am now, and I think that helps, So in the long and the short, that's what I would say.
That was amazing. Yes, because I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like you do. It's like it's a certain strength, whether it's in your face or if it's the inner strength, or I'm saying you can just feel the spirit of a woman. I think it's a blessing. It's always being villainized. You get what I'm saying? And it's the Live Ladies podcast, so we definitely are, talking about the women. But it's also a very hard job. It is a lot that comes with being a woman that people don't even think about. You get what I'm saying? And then your environment plays a really big part of it too, because I'm from Brooklyn, and
Shout out
hey,
Brooklyn.
hey, now they said love is a battlefield. Brooklyn's a battlefield too.
Y'all don't play out there. Mm.
No, and you cannot leave your guard down for a minute, a second, and it's like you in the Thunderdome. It's like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like that. And then, they want you to do all this other stuff. They want you to be feminine, and you telling guys get off your back and not to touch you and not to whistle at you and stuff like that. So, it does get to be a lot. You get what I'm saying? I want to know, like, how can we simplify that down for like the brothers to maybe make them a little softer where they might be able to understand our plight as women? Because I've been thinking about this a lot.
Oh, that's a good question. I think being so honest to a fault is really good when it comes, especially when it comes to getting to know somebody. Because it's different. Because I've even said it before. If I was in a relationship with somebody, I wouldn't tell them every dang thing, right? But
Yes.
if I am dating somebody, I'm gonna kind of overshare on some things because it would be like a no-brainer if they're against certain things that I'm very high on the totem pole with. So it's like, I think that's why I really suggest just being honest because I think that's when you'll really find the person that's trying to be with you authentically. Especially if you're coming from a place of authenticity, it's easy for you to spot when somebody's insincere and they're just bullshitting you.
Very,
So, yeah.
very true. Now, I got some clips, right? Because we couldn't start off we
Okay.
couldn't start off the year without some clips. But I got one more question because this clip actually somebody sent it to me. You got what I'm saying? One of the kings sent it to me, and it kind of sparked this conversation up. But people like to keep their names anonymous and stuff like that, and and I've been really good at that. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I've been really, really good at keeping people business, to myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I want to
Same
ask a
here.
question. Right, thank you. Right, I mean that's part of being what they call real. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you gotta know what to say when to say it, and you know what I'm saying. I was thinking about this, right? Is there anything as a woman that you think that we could do to lessen the criticism that we get? The complaining, that we get when it comes, especially being like women of color. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there anything you think that we might be able to do to like lessen that a little bit? Or, is it inevitable? Like,
I think it's just good to like not have expectations, especially if like this ain't your first rodeo. Most of
right.
us are not virgins, so it's like you had some kind of experiences. I have had a lot of experience with humans, both men and women.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, actually, side note, I can see you with like a nice stud who's just hella paid, but just so like incredible, not in competition with you, real laid back, you know what I'm saying? Really in touch with her masculine side so that you can get in your feminine. I can see that, I'm saying. Because,
The
these
funny thing
studs
is,
have been looking kind of juicy lately. I don't know.
well, I have been on other platforms. So I'm like, oh, okay, I might think about it. I
It's,
kind of like the feminine girls, though.
oh, hey, whatever, what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't mean to be so, whatever that day. Because, like, maybe that's what I'm, been attracted to lately.
Yeah, it's like, it's
Dude,
making me think.
You ever been around a stud that made you feel like a dainty little princess? I'm like, oh well, yeah, sure. What are we doing, Daddy?
Can you just imagine what they plate is like, being that they have to, you get what I'm saying? They can't, I mean, I guess it's a choice. They don't want to be women. They kind of they live their lives as men. That's a double whammy.
See, it's always been confusing to me because it's one thing. I'm all down with being in your whatever. If you really feel naturally masculine, do you? You know, there's a lot of tomboys. Tomboys are cute as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, to what degree, I don't know. It gets sticky. But my thing is, how much of it is trauma related, if at all? Right? That's a fair question. Let's keep it there.
That's true too. I never thought about that. That's true too. Yes. Okay. Okay. So now if we went off that way, right? And I love the fact that, we can just talk and kind of, put things together. You get what I'm saying? Like, because this is the part where I want to kind of break it down for the brothers. You get what I'm saying? And if you are in the chat, you get what I'm saying? I'm about to put that link up for you. I know we got a couple people in here. I only know you here. You get what I'm saying? Exactly who, if you actually say something, so you want me to shout you, I would definitely do that. You get what I'm saying? This time I didn't go live on Instagram because I want the Instagram people to come over here. You get what I'm saying? You got to get used to that coming over here.
Bring your booties over here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I think I've been making it a little too easy. Come over here, holler at us and talk to us.
We're trying to get this YouTube check. Get your asses over here, subscribe and like these videos.
Come on and check the goal. You know what I'm saying? We've been going real hard lately. And,
the membership.
We just want to set the right example so people, they come in, they know exactly what to do, what it's going to be. You got to say, and I see some of my people. Thank you, y'all.
What's up, y'all?
So shout out to the king. You know what I'm saying? Daryl, what's up, Daryl? With the guy, king. I always like his picture. Yeah, shout out to him.
Get it, y'all.
All right. Oh, we also had the Queen Army for life. Hey, Queen, Happy New Year, King and Queen. Happy New Year. Yes, we made it. Well, it's about to go up. Now, and I'm glad we got the kings, we got the queens in here, because I want to ask a question. Do y'all see it as there being a problem with like today's woman? And y'all let me know in the comments. I'll probably put a poll in there for y'all and everything, because I want to know exactly what the issue is. You get what I'm saying? And thank you, Darren. Yes. Happy New Year to everybody. Yeah. I want to know what the problem is or what people think the problem is. Because I'm going to be honest. When I was looking for these clips, this is the first time the clips was all over the place. They was in there, and I was like, well, that is no precise answer. And I would have took a couple of answers. But, there's a thing as how can I say it? There's more than one type of woman. Now, we knew that, but they classify the modern women a certain way. They're technically saying that there is really no traditional women anymore. As far as like our age group, that would kind of be like your mama, your grandmama. And I've been saying that for a long time. You get what I'm saying? Y'all let me know if I'm wrong. You get what I'm saying? And that modern women, Lord, they hate modern women. I don't know what it is about modern women. I'm going to be honest. When I thought of modern women, I just thought women that could do it for themselves. You get what I'm saying? That made their own money, didn't ask anybody for anything, didn't need anybody for anything because they was doing it. It was like the biggest title for women in survival I've ever seen before in my life. But from what when I looked at the clips, I looked at that stuff, survival mode is something different from what a modern woman is. And I learned quite a lot. Yeah, I usually do, but I learned quite a lot this time. You get what I'm saying? And I want ask you, Ruby, what do you think? And I know I kind of probably asked it. If you had to think about the men, right? If you've been around a lot of men, or you get what I'm saying, and you've actually heard their conversation, because I have all the time, like, you know, wherever I'm at, I'm usually, you know, what do you say is the biggest problem that men have with women, with the women of today? I can't wait till the Kings come in. They're gonna have a lot of answers for that.
I think with a lot of men, they all the main thing that they want is respect, right? That's what I would agree, or I would think that, right? If I were to think of like my brothers and my cousins and everybody that I watched growing up, that's what they were really big on. And then I also saw them when they weren't getting that, you know, and I saw how they would be expected to do a lot of things, you know what I'm saying, tolerate a lot of things. So it was almost like they'd have to just shut up and do it, you know what I'm saying, type of vibe. And so here the thing is with that is, like, if someone's not really wired like that, it could be very demeaning, and it could be very like harsh on their self-worth. And so I think that sometimes people expect, and I was guilty of this, they expect their partners to like do exactly or similar to what they saw their daddies or whoever they grew up watching, and they respect. And when these people fall short of that, which some will, if you're doing that, if you have those expectations, because, you know, not everybody's wired the same, not everybody's grown up the same. So then we find ourselves in kind of like this push and pull where motherfuckers is comparing you to their mama and how their mamas did things, and then we doing the same thing in the thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's so unfair, but it just, we tend to do it. And I think that if people aren't willing to dig deeper and get past their own surface reactions and defaults way of doing things, then they might find that, hey, maybe I could consider this because this person is worth getting more deeper with it. You feel me?
Right. And look how, see how Dad was saying, he said respect is very big. He put the big.
Yeah, see? You know what I'm saying?
The big, like, hey, I ain't mad at you playing. I get it. I get it.
And you know what? I'm going to be 1,000 right now. You know what I mean? A lot of the dudes that were up in my bed watching Netflix and chilling were married dudes, and they was married to these little princess looking things. You know what I'm saying? And I'm the girl that, you know, probably in the meme where people are clowning, like, how could you, and blah, blah, no, because I have a sparkling personality and I always make a motherfucker feel like a human. I will listen to a motherfucker. I don't need to take away from myself to be respectful to a man.
Right. Yes. I respect that. I respect that.
Well, I've been in situations where I let people take advantage of me because I just wanted them to like me. And that was just disgusting now that I think of it. But I needed to go through it. It was a lesson. I ain't gonna do it again though.
I hear you. It is a new year. We ain't playing like that no more. I definitely feel you on that, you know. I was trying to bring a video over, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to just play it from here. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just going to have to work from here. Right? All right, so let me know when you see the video. That didn't change, y'all. Y'all still gotta let me know when y'all see the video, because the streaming service that a lot of us use is very slow. All right, but we love it. We don't want to talk about this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and let me tell you something, guys. I didn't see this video because this was sent to me, but I did see all the other ones, and you are going to be very surprised at what a lot of people are saying. You get what I'm saying? So here's the first one, and Ruby, just let me know when you see that, and I'll get that on for you. You know, I'm real interested in hearing what the brothers got to say. All right, so here we go, y'all. Yes. All right, here we go.
What do you think the issue is with modern dating?
The issue is these bitches just want too much from a nigga.
Why you feel that way?
I feel like that way because they just want too much from a nigga. Like, goddamn, bitch, I can give a bitch $3,000 next week. I know 2 weeks later they're gonna be like, you might hit the bitch up and be like, hey, what's up? And then she be like, oh, I'm hungry, and my phone off. I just gave you $3,000. What you mean? Your phone off and you hungry?
So you can give her what's like the world, but she's still not enough.
Man, I can get that bitch $3,000 in Lamborghini and woot woot and woot woot, and that bitch still gonna be like,
Why is he cussing like
my phone off. And if you don't pay the phone bill, you an ain't shit nigga. And she complained about it to her homegirls. Bitch.
See, now I'm gonna be honest. What you think about that, Ruby? Before I say
That's
something?
ridiculous. And if it's true, then dang, bro, you still talking to her? You're ridiculous.
You know, maybe it's a New York thing, but I'm very funny on the B word. Like, I'm very funny on the B word. Every time a man says the B word, I think about his mother as the lowest, vilest woman on earth. You get what I'm saying? like that's where it goes to me, and it kind of negates everything you say after that. You know, and then it shows what type of character of a man that you are to me. You get what I'm saying? That would be a very low class, low grade, probably broke man. You get what I'm saying? Because you complaining. Like, you complaining about the fact that you want a woman, right? You get what I'm saying? Hey, you got to pay like you weigh sometimes. It's just what it is. Date men. And you probably won't have that issue.
And I mean, people, and in the real logic of it, people that are spending that kind of bread, they're probably not talking about it like that because it's probably nothing for them to do it.
Thank you. So this is why I like seeing the videos with y'all sometimes, because just sometimes I be looking at like the audacity. Like, first of all, you disrespect all around, and then you complain about money that we know you don't have. So I get it. You got what I'm saying? That I understand. But you know what I'm saying? A real dude that know, and let me tell you something, women are expensive. Like, that we just are. That's just what it is. You get what I'm saying? And then again, I don't know if y'all remember last year, I was talking about the leadership role. You get what I'm saying? Where it's kind of hard for some guys to understand the leadership role. You get what I'm saying? You know, and let me see what Army said. Men want to feel they have a place in a woman's life. Yes, that's very true. Very true. Yes. Hey, Dr. Steele. Happy New Year.
Up, y'all?
We got Coach Ferg in the building. Happy New Year, Kings.
What's up, King?
Okay, he said B may not be the proper word, but I see what he's saying. Yeah, I understand what he's saying. It just negates everything he's saying. I don't know. It just puts me in the mindset of like, this is not a dude that I would pick. I mean, he already complaining. You know what I'm saying? He already complaining about the money. But then he B. Somebody call your mother a B, then you ready to go off. The word is wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we can't do that. That's like if I be like N-word, everything I say. Yeah, we got to get better on that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as what he's talking about, it may sound like complaining to a lot of women, though. You know, gentlemen, in the comments, what did y'all think about what he was actually was saying? Like, do y'all agree? You got what I'm saying? Do y'all not? You know what I'm saying? You want to help the brother out, you know? And let me put the link up there.
Yeah, come on up here, y'all.
Yeah, because that was interesting. You know what I'm saying? He woke me up with that. Because that was a little much. Like, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of like brothers I'm starting to notice now, even when I see these clips, I hear them talking on lives, you know, like, how can I say this and be respectful? Because, you know, it's the new year. Like, was granddaddy complaining like that? Because granddaddy had about 3 or 4 families. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, that was back in the day. But I don't think granddaddy was doing that. Was your pops doing that? He might have been doing
that. No, not once. Not once was it a complaint. It was an honor. But here's the thing. It's like, it's more like sometimes I think it gets misconstrued when extravagance comes into play. And it's okay to expect to have your basic needs and whatnot, taken care of. But
Right.
if somebody takes it out of hand, because I've also seen where our sisters take it a bit out of hand, but are very unwilling to put into it in any way. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you have to do 50-50. You have to put in some contribution. I would definitely say that should be expected.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you know your man ain't got it, you're gonna have to help him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Or, what I try to tell women is sometimes you don't have to put it in his hand. Show him how to get it on his own. He'll respect you more, and he'll be way more grateful. You get what I'm saying? And it don't always have to be I'm sonning you or and I did that. Nah, it's just like, ladies, you know how we do. Throw a couple of hints out there. Babe, I see that you're doing it like this. But I'm be honest, I see somebody do it like that and it really worked. You want to change just one time and let's see what happens? We have the gift of persuasion. You got what I'm saying? Like, I think we can persuade some of these brothers into being their very best or getting their potential up. You get what I'm saying? It's not wrong with making a man feel like it's his idea, even though it isn't. You get what I'm saying? Like, are we throwing up our feminine power around like that? Like, cause we got it. You get what I'm saying? Okay. And Coach Troy said, do you think about a woman's mother the same way when a woman uses the word? When a woman uses the N word, I think she don't have a father. Is that wrong? I'm sorry. When it's N-word, because you got to think about that. Y'all say BB, like men say BBB all the time, and women, they use the N-word. You rarely hear them saying MF this and MF that. You got something to do, but that's not the majority. You get what I'm saying? It's like every now and then you'll see a woman do the MF thing, or we not as harsh. Because that B word, let me tell you something. I'm from New York. In New York, that B word, people have gotten, hurt for less. I'm just saying. Yeah, like it's we take that word very seriously. But I was told in Florida, y'all use that word all the time. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm glad I don't live in Florida because that's not gonna work. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Happy New Year's, Coach Word. Now this is my thing. You're not even starting out with respect. You're not even respectfully starting out. Your first word was B. So now everything you say go kind of one end out the other because I think you like a low grade man. Let me ask you something. I had a talk with one of my best friends for years, right? We were talking about Al Bundy, right? Now, I thought Al Bundy was the lowest form of man there ever was. You get what I'm saying? On a sitcom television show. What y'all think about Al Bundy? Like,
he's nasty.
Yeah, now thank you. Like, yes, ladies, what do y'all feel about Al Bundy? Like what type of representation did he give to you? Was this like, and I don't want to put thoughts in your head or nothing like that. But yeah, like, how was Al Bundy? Like, and
he just looked like he stank.
Yeah, right, Dr. Steele. Yes, N-word is not the proper word either. It's not. Definitely not. Yeah, like, and let me tell you something. Because me and my friend, we were going, like, not back and forth, but, and I was like, the misconception, or put it like this, the way our arrows is going this way, show that men and women don't understand each other. Because you see what the women think about that? But he was like, nah, Al Bundy was cool. And this is, I'm like, yo, like, we don't understand each other. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking in the back of my head, how could you possibly think that Al Bundy was cool? You get what I'm saying? Like, and then I was just like, yo, do all men think like this? That's why I was waiting for y'all to tell me. I want to make sure that I'm caught up with the comments. You know what I'm saying? Not what you say, but how you say it. Very true. Very true. And I know I put the link in there. I'm going to pull that up for y'all. You get what I'm saying? And
Coach Bird said it's something very interesting. He said women said the B word say the B word more when talking to each other. I have to agree. Like when there's a like a camaraderie, I throw the B word around. But I think because it has so many definitions, right? To us, I think you're talking specifically in the sense of demeaning a man, right? A manhood.
you know, okay.
Or womanhood. I'm sorry, demeaning of a woman specifically, or whatever. Is that what you're talking about?
It's like a, and I understand what you're saying when the women say it's kind of like a girlfriend thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, but I don't like it when the women say it. You can say it a couple of times, but then I look at you a little funny, like, you know what I'm saying? And I have to kind of sometimes calm myself down a little bit.
I understand.
With that. You know what I'm saying? Because like she's showing me if it's like too many bees, I'm like, okay, either this is like passive aggressiveness, a passive aggression, you got what I'm saying? And she really got an issue with me, but this is what she doing, like the little subs, you know, people give you. I kind of look, I don't say nothing unless, you know, but I just be like, all right, I'm gonna have to watch this one. Like, but that's if it's excessive. Like his bees were excessive. They was like every other word. Like, come on now, we're not. Now,
it's also a level of maturity too.
Yes, definitely. Yes. Hey, Doc Leg, Happy New Year's. Okay. He said when he said the B word, he was responding to being assaulted for not providing what she thought he should provide. Does it make it right? Just saying. I get that. I get that. Did you start out like that? Yeah, it was just like, oh my God, you know? Yo, Fish. I always say I like Fish. He's very consistent. Happy New Year's, Fish.
And there ain't nobody crying that they don't have a man.
That's
hilarious that you keep saying that, knowing nothing about the situations. That's funny.
Yeah. Yes. Right. Not the B word. Don't use the B word. Like, what we doing? All right, he said a smart woman can get a man to do anything. That's very true. They want, all right, just make the man believe it's his idea. Thank you, Fish. And it's the truth. Exactly what I was saying. Like, we have so much power as women. Let me tell you something. In 2025, I think maybe that's what we kind of might need to do more is show women their strength. You got what I'm saying? I mean, especially on this show, you know what I'm saying? But the power of persuasion is everything. It's everything, you know. Women do say the B word all the time. You know, I don't think it's right either. I'm just funny on that way. But if I say it, then y'all know it's a problem if I say it. Because I don't really like the word. You know, anybody here from Florida? Anybody? Why you say he was a great character? What a woman can do to a man's ego? So you think that Peggy made Al? Are you just like, I'm thinking that Al was maybe like from the trailer park. His parents were from the trailer park. Like, you think Peggy did all that? I'm gonna be honest. Peggy showed him a lot of love. Y'all don't agree with me on that?
She did. She was head over heels, and she always was making advances. That's what I remember.
Yes. Okay, so he's a man. Hey, Thalia, Happy New Year, Queen. So he was a man who felt unappreciated and lived in the memory of when he felt important. That was very true. That's a great way to look at that, too. Yes, because he kept reliving them college days. Them say, so that would have made me sick, too. Like, you know what I'm saying? I had somebody tell me.
That's a good point.
They know all my stories. So I was like, you know what? Since they know all my stories, maybe y'all need to get to know some of my stories. Because they're very good stories. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, wow, like, you know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
Peggy was a bit of a bimbo in a sense, unfortunately.
But let me ask you something. Was Peggy really loose, or did she only want like Al? Like, I couldn't figure that out. I thought she was just like always push her to the side. Like, it's just like, yo, this your wife.
I got the vibe that she was getting her fuck on the side. Maybe that's just me.
Or like, she was like, I don't remember her being loose. But maybe she was, because that one, and I'm be honest.
It didn't show anything, but she was very sexual. That's for sure.
I didn't know no women that like Al. Yeah, right. He did score. Yeah, that was his memory too. 4 touchdowns in a single game. That was it. That's true. Yeah. We're gonna be talking more to the evolutionary, seeing what y'all feel, what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? Because I just don't want to be talking and it's like, I don't feel that way. And then I'm off, you know what I'm saying? You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay, what a B is a B is a B. What do I mean? Yeah. It's like so disrespectful. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, check this out. You can't keep saying B, 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 but then want to be respected. How'd that work out? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, I just, it's maybe it's a New York thing. Anybody from New York in here that know what I'm talking about? Because I don't want them to think like I'm just like, yeah, Peggy did love Al. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. And I see a lot of clips and stuff like that. I didn't listen to that one. I might start listening to the clips. They be cussing a lot. But yeah, I'm funny on that one, right? Yeah. And it was times where, he treated her right, but very minimal times for somebody of his, like y'all say, his character. He should have been jumping all on Peggy. You know what I'm saying? Because the women that he wanted didn't want him. Like, y'all remember this? I'm like, the audacity. And that's how I feel about this brother here, the audacity. Now, he look kind of young, but the way he talk and show, he not going to respect no woman. It's a wrap for that. Like, we done with that. You know what I'm saying? And again, that to me might be part of the problem that we have in here now. If they talking to brothers like that, it may not be as much as a problem as we think it is if they talking to brothers like that. Because they don't have ain't no end game to that brother. He always gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? Always,
And it's hard to decipher what's the cap and the front end and the also, what is that called? The showing off, whatever the hell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because it's like, and that's a conversation for you and your lady friend, young man. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Like, it's just like, come on, son. It's like, come on, son. Like, I don't know. I don't believe it. He need more people.
And hey, if you the trick, it ain't tricking if you got it, right?
Hey, right. Dudes that got it, don't complain. That's all I was kind of saying. Dudes that got it, don't be doing this complaining and stuff he doing. Like, like, that's not attractive. That's not attractive. Any woman trying to break your pockets anyway is not the woman for you. You know what I'm saying? Some people date out of their league too. And and that seems like maybe that's what that was when she asked him for $3,000. Like, I don't know. So let me ask you something. Can some men be the problem and they're deflecting that off into today's woman? Almost like control issue.
Oh, it could go either way, or even double whammy if the both of them are having issues,
Yeah, because I'm like something wrong. Yeah, something is wrong. Now,
I love when I found out when someone wasn't in love with me for real. Oh. That moment when you just realize it and the mask is pulled. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get it. How is that? Let's talk about that because they kind of talk about that in one of the clips. So when you say like y'all don't have the same feelings for each other,
exactly. It happened a couple of times where I was so disillusioned, and like that saying, the higher it is, the harder they fall. The bigger it is, the harder they fall. So it was like it had built so much. This illusion had built so high that its fall from grace was very tumultuous, and it almost took me out, man.
Wow, that's no joke. Yeah, that's no joke.
And then also I realized how it was helping this person take full advantage of me.
Yeah, I get it. How long did it take you to notice that, though? That
10 years.
Ooh, yeah.
10 years and some cases later. Let's just say some cases later.
Now, when you say cases, that's that. Is that the resentment when you finally wake up and you like, yo, he gonna stop playing with me now? I got an issue, and then it turns like just chaos.
No, this was completely involuntary on my part. It was It was where the government had to intervene.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Let me ask y'all something, right? I want to talk about this phrase. I kept seeing it. I'm looking for clips. I just want to see how people feel about the topic, right? Modern woman. What's a modern woman to y'all? I said what it was to me, and I'll say it again if I need to. What's a modern woman? You know what I'm saying? Y'all want me to poll y'all, y'all just want to answer it, we can do that. What's a modern woman?
I would give a definition for that. I think it is, for me, is a modern woman is someone who has maybe unlearned some of her traditions and chooses to just choose an alternate path from what she was raised to believing. I also think a modern woman has to be independent in a lot of ways, and then be willing to change, constant change.
Okay, all right, I like that. And I definitely like that. Okay. Now that sounded good, but the clips that I was seeing, I was like that. Now, mind you remember, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the modern woman stuff part of like the red pill or the manosphere type thing? And y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. That's when I got to it. Something to, I guess, make independent women or women that didn't just, how can I say it? Just bow down to every man's will, or, just follow blindly, to criticize them and make them feel bad, almost beat them into submission, not literally, but you know what I'm saying? Just kind of make them, hey, you're too high. Your confidence is up here. I need you down here. So, I can do what I want to do with you. Like, where did the modern woman term come from? Because I'm gonna be honest, I could give it to you, and it's not gonna be what they say it is. But we know this, right? We know this. Hey, ILD Shields. Hey, Queen. Happy New Year. Yes, and y'all feel free to come up if y'all want to come up. Because we really is breaking this thing down. I'm gonna start showing some clips. And the after effects of when we start making these labels and what happens and the personalities, how they change and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just walking y'all through it because I want y'all to go on this little ride with me to see where we end up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, QB, hey, Queen. Happy New Year. QB, I hope you looked in the membership box. I left a video there for you. Tell me if you got it. Yeah, because QV, subscribe to the membership. I gotta put that, and I'm doing a lot for the members that signed up. It's gonna be a lot of content, a lot of stuff in there, a lot of exclusive things in there for y'all. If y'all get a chance, to go check and see. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm showing a lot of love because y'all showing a lot of love to me. You know what I'm saying? I will put the information up. Y'all get them memberships, We got a lot of nights for y'all, a lot of stuff. Yes. Thank you, QV. Hey, Miss Polly, Happy New Year.
What's up?
Happy New Year. Hello, ladies. How are you?
Happy New Year, Queen.
Yes, we made it. Hey, Rob.
Hey.
What's up, y'all?
Hey.
I can't get my camera to work anymore. On that, I don't even know why.
Everything going haywire.
That's okay.
How you feeling, Miss Polly?
I was a little down today, but I'm okay. It's things are going.
Yes.
So I officially have one partner. So I have one partner right now. Yeah.
Why? Well, people might not know the story. So I don't know if you want to break it down or what.
Sure. No,
Yeah.
I am polyamorous. And like towards the end of the year, I had 3 partners. Probably in August was the next I had 3 partners. And I had them for a very long time. So I was with 2 of them for like a year and a half, and like 5 years. Sorry, 5 years and 1 year and a half, and another 5 years and like 2 months. So yeah. So things kind of, it wasn't too bad. I was kind of just.
Hold on.
We won't say. Listen. So since I have this thing that I do, so please forgive me for being a little vague. Is that like when I'm processing the time that I separated, I don't like to talk about it because sometimes it's not a bad thing. I'll talk about it lightly. Sorry, this one's but like talk about it. But when you talk about things in detail, you're coming from a very emotional place. So it could be saying I could say something that I just mean in the moment, and then 5 minutes later I'm fine. So, and it could be good or bad. I could be like, oh, I really like that person, and then like I'm like 5 minutes later, like, oh wait, never mind. That's just me having a emotional moment. So I usually try to tend to like let things simmer and then feel calm, and then have a deeper conversation about it. But overall, one of my partners we split, and the one I was with the longest. So it was kind of difficult. And then when we split, I kind of forced that a little bit. And then we had a conversation. He asked, do you want to work it out a little bit? And I was like, no. So I felt like he threw me away. That's what I had said. So, and then he was like, no, that's not what it is. But I was like, no, we good. I said, maybe it was for the best. I'm not sure. And then, we were very, very close. So it was kind of interesting. And then the other partner that was with for a really long time, he lived with me. A lot of people know he lived with me. So we separated, but I think that one was ultimately a very good choice. I don't feel nasty about it or anything. I don't think we should be living together anymore at any point. But I also think that it was something within himself that he struggled with. And it's not just, it wasn't necessarily being poly, it wouldn't have mattered, even if we were just one-on-one. And he just couldn't get past it. And like, for me, I'm trying to go forward in the new year and kind of bring positivity. And he just wasn't bringing that into this relationship.
New year, new year.
And that's okay. So, but it was his decision ultimately, and it was great. Hang on one second. You guys, hang on.
Okay. Yes, guys. If y'all are new to Miss Polly, y'all got to go through some of the episodes. Miss Polly is definitely our friend up here, and she lives a very exciting life. You got what I'm saying? So this is a major update, but it talks about the dating. You get what I'm saying, and how up and down it can be. And I like what Dr. Still is saying. He said when they talk about a modern woman, I think they're talking about a woman who was independent. And he said nothing wrong with that. Thank you, King. Feels that having a man is optional, wants to lead. Now let me be honest. Do modern women want to lead, or do they have to lead? Can y'all answer that in the comments for me? Evolutionaries, get to work. Y'all know what to do. Because I always wanted to know that, Hey, Waste Go Podcast. Happy New Year, Queen. Thank you. Yes, it's something new. You know what I'm saying? Hard work pays off, Yes. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yes. So let me know. Y'all feel thank you. It's a good question, right? Because sometimes you just have to do that. You have no other choice. Survival mode, Hey, Queen, I am D Shans. Hey, Queen, Happy New Year. Oh, you beautiful too. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yes, thank you.
And I have that on in the background. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go.
All right, so how you doing? How you feel about this topic? Like, because I did a video for you guys that gave the super chats last week. And when I put it up, one of my friends was like, do they want their names out there like that? Do they want people to know that they gave you a super chat? Like, you gotta ask people before you do that. So I was like, what if I put in their DMs? He was like, you'll put a long video in their DMs. So I gotta start asking y'all what's cool with y'all. But I just wanted to show y'all my appreciation. You got what I'm saying? For last week. Because you know, y'all were like the first, and I always remember it. So yeah.
I love it. And I love the topics every time that you bring it. Okay, you guys are talking about the dating today's women, the women in today's society.
And the problem with today's women in society.
Today's woman is hurt.
Oh,
like,
hey LJ.
Like, hey LJ, hey King. Listen.
Happy New Year, everybody. I don't interrupt. Happy New Year, real quick though.
Happy New Year.
Yeah. So the women of today are hurt. They're hurt from what happened to their mothers. They're hurt from what happened to their aunties. They're hurt from, you know, the sisters they've seen that go through, and they've gone through themselves. So it is a lot more pain with today. You know, every generation probably says there's pain. There's some sort of pain that happened, but a lot of, I don't want to blame. I don't want to do that right now, because I want May 5th to come before we just kind of just really lay it out, because I am a paralegal and everybody is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. So May 5th, we will see what's what. But hip hop did play a big role in how women were treated. And so I think that there's just a lot of recovery happening. And that's what's happening. And it's entering the dating world.
Okay, I got you. You make a great point. I see you, LJ. You make a great point.
Yeah, I think that's brilliant.
Yeah. I didn't think about that.
I was gonna agree, but this is what I was saying kind of a couple episodes ago, where we can't say that it was just the artists. It was the people who were giving the artists the funding, because there was conscious rap, more conscious rap in hip hop. If you really look at numbers wise and lyricist wise, at a certain point. But when the CEOs of these companies said, we're not funding the people who is bigging up the ladies, LL Cool J was enough. Heavy D was enough. We don't want no more of that. We want to separate y'all, because y'all coming together and y'all doing too much. Even when you look at that generation of hip hop artists with their wives, Ice Cube, Snoop Dogg, there's a lot of people who've been married for 30 something years to a black woman who's supporting, and it's just black love. So again, I always try to piggyback off how Rob be saying is capitalism, and the people who's in charge of the capitalism is the people who don't want us together. So that's the narrative that they always want us to push.
Yeah,
Man,
and it's an agenda.
Exactly right.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm done.
No, I didn't hear that.
Oh, I said I could not agree more. That is exactly right.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Definitely. And it was like an agenda. We all know that the behind the scenes conversations that we have at our table, there was an agenda. This was intentional to destroy a culture of people, and it was entertaining to see for a certain group of people to sit back at the dinner tables and laugh at the I'm watching was brave enough to finally go in there and watch. I had to finish Reasonable Doubt first, but then I went in there and started the BMF series, and I'm like, so intentional, and it's being telling the story in a brilliant way. And it has, like the main point that people forget all the time about where this hurt came from, it wasn't that black men are going to treat their women bad. That's not our thing. That's just not who we were from the creation of time. That's not what our culture did. Our women are good. Our men are good. That we didn't do the cheating and the swiping credit cards and I'm gonna come for you, Nelly. Might as well, but we didn't do all that. That's how we treated our women. But then this thing came and they said, well, the first thing that they did to start this was they pushed. I don't want to change this subject. I'm sorry.
No, it relates. It relates.
They pushed the black man out of the home this way. They tried to act like he just left, but they actually said, woman with children, you can't have food stamps if he's in the home. So he has to leave the home and better not be anywhere around, because back then the caseworker would come to the home. He better not be anywhere around. And if he is anywhere around, you're not going to get those food stamps, and you're not going to be able to feed your children.
Just to piggyback off your point, sis, a male, even if it wasn't a spouse, even a child, if that was your child after a certain age, they had to be income. You was hitting it on the head. I just
Yeah,
didn't want
the
people
18,
to
you mean
think
the
that it was just.
18-year-old or the 17-year-old son had to go.
Yep.
Trying to make
Wow.
it to where that, because they know that I'm not going to be a traditional, the Handmaid's Tale kind of person, but I'm saying
Oh,
they knew that the man was needed in the home for just that structure. I was raised with both of my parents, and it hurts to see individuals that did not get to have both of their parents. My
yeah.
father didn't have both of my parents, both of my grandparents, because of a divorce, so I know that there's pain that comes with that, and there's a big difference between having mom and dad at home and not.
Yes.
And they
Right.
knew that it was an intentional plan to destroy. So these are the children dating today. These are the women of that destruction, of that intentional
That
plan.
makes sense. I never thought about that. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Because
Man,
I thought
feel
about
like
it
it's
the other
so.
day.
I feel like it was never a time when it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? I feel like you are intensely telling us our generation hurt, our generation of damage and where it came from.
Yeah.
But I think from the time we got here, it hasn't. It put you in a position not to be admired when you have been conquered. You know what I mean? Like, because in essence, that's what has happened from the time we got here. Nobody, like, for whatever reason, I couldn't keep them from taking you from where we were. You know what I'm saying? And that is the original thing. And being so dehumanized through that whole situation and building backwards, I think there's a lot of value in that. But I think we got to also remember and never forget that these people do not really want us to feel equal to them in any way, because they have to make their living off your back. And if they can't do that, then this whole thing crumbles.
Yeah.
This whole thing crumbles.
Yeah, I mean, y'all hitting that on the head. And as the queen was talking, I was thinking, I wonder, because there's a saying, right? When they say, "Oh, black people on food stamps," and getting all this help, and then you look at the numbers, and it's not us that's leading in that.
No,
that's how Ronald Reagan got elected. That's exactly how Ronald Reagan got elected, by telling white people in Mississippi they got welfare queens. We got to stop feeding these niggas, because when you don't have to worry about eating, you a different type of human being.
I'm here to testify. I grew up in Austin, Texas. My father did have us living in projects up until I was 5 years old. And then we moved to the suburbs where it was only 3 families, black families at that time, right?
Yeah.
So I'm here to testify that Karen and them had food stamps while my parents did not. My dad owned his own business.
Yes, we still not leading it.
And
they didn't do that to them. They come with. Let me tell you something. I thought, and I'm just going to be honest, because I'm a project baby, right? And I thought that it was like the Spanish people that had a whole bunch of kids. And I hate to say this, to stay on the system. Do you know they are not leading in that either?
No, they're not.
It is the Karens, and specifically a certain type of Karen, but I ain't going to say that because I like this show.
No, it is definitely.
You can't get canceled for spitting statistics. If you're reading
statistically
wise.
No, but it is definitely the moms of I will say it like this, of the women that grew up around me, that were around my neighborhood.
Yes.
It is definitely them by the majority, but they like to portray Detroit is so bad, and New York is so bad, Atlanta is so bad, Chicago so bad. They have used the media to paint those pictures. Atlanta, they have used the media to do that for so long.
I have a question. I don't want to get too personal, but I do want to understand the level of life you are talking about specifically. Where were you living when you said you moved to the suburbs? You saying it was more suburban women on food stamps?
Yeah, I grew up around,
absolutely.
I grew up around majority white people. Like I said, in my neighborhood, there's only 3 or 4 of us can say 4, 5, 7, 8, 7, 4, 5. I grew up in Austin, Texas, so there was not most of us. We would leave the mama, why y'all got us on the white side of town, and go hang out with our friends back over by the projects. We went back to the east side all the time because it was a hard adjustment. It was a very hard
Absolutely.
adjustment. And I grew up in races at the time when Matthew McConaughey wasn't hanging out in Austin, Texas. You know, like I grew up in a very different Austin. So racism was big then, and yeah, but there's always been those subliminals. But my father, those were his clients. You know, white people were his clients in his business. So I got to see that. I know, you know, there's bad in every culture, you know, and I did get to see the good white man. And I saw when my father passed away, it was the white man that paid for the funeral. When my father passed away, it was all cultures of people. And I won't tell my dad's story right now, but it was all cultures of people to the where they had to stand outside the funeral. You know, that's the kind of man that my dad was, you know, so I got to know everybody from the rich to the poor to, you know, the middle class because of the kind of work that he did, you know.
Well, here, let me just make
if
this
you
one
look up
statement.
and just to piggyback real quick, Rob, because I know you questioned what the woman is saying. I just want to say that she is, in my opinion, in my research, in my experience in life, absolutely right. They just call it something different. They won't call it stealing. They'll say she's the word was just in my head. Like Walona Ryder. What they was calling her, and they say she got, what's the technical term when you a thief and you can't help yourself?
Right.
Oh, kleptomania.
Kleptomania. They're gonna say you a kleptomania. They're not gonna say, oh, that's welfare fraud, because if you look up welfare fraud, those same people and those other Karens, we're gonna call them the other Karens. Thank you for that term, Evo. I'm gonna thank you for that. The other Karens who live in their own isolated parts of the suburbs, that they pay separate taxes, that they wear separate clothes, and they go into these regular places outside of their isolated communities and they commit crimes. And if you look at the committed crimes inside of those communities, especially the grape, that is crazy in those communities, way higher than Black people have ever experienced. The thievery is way higher, the arson, the incest.
I mean, this on that crime.
Yes.
There.
Here's my point of even asking that. This is the picture I'm trying to paint. Is that not only is it happening in your community, but statistically, it's happening more in the part of the country where slavery used to dominate. Every one of them states is struggling. Unless it has a port around it. The rest of them, all of them that's landlocked, they all struggling. They are the worst in the 50 states in economy. They always at the bottom. So that means that the people who are actually voting to cut their benefits are those people. These are the people who voted, and this is how they keep control of everything, because there is nothing more important than being the palm. You know, nothing more. They would rather die than to see you get help.
And that just brings it back to even that's why there's so much hurt in dating today, because culture confusion. You know, women don't know who to trust, and then when you do see him come, do you really want me because you love me, or do you want me because you just want to have to say that you have somebody outside your race, and you know, like
pay your bills? You gotta add that.
And in the
some guys just do what you to
help
pay the bills because they can't afford it by their own damn self.
And how sis mentioned earlier, it's all type of different. Even within us acknowledging us as a people having trauma, we all have separate traumas as well. Some people grew up with 2 family homes. Some people grew up in a different region. It's all things that we got to start as people giving each other the grace to say, all right, this is just communication. This is me understanding. You might come from a 2-family home, but your father was this and your father was that. I might not come from that at all. I might have just seen my mother grow up and do what she had to do as a young mother, and I grew up with her. It's all different. It might be people with old parents. I'm just making that point to say, y'all touching on a lot of different scenarios that I just wanted to highlight and say, we all as Black people have to say, it's about the unification of us and understanding we all come from different things, but it's all trauma in its own different way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Let me ask y'all something, right? So, and I like how the Queen D shows. I like how you started that, right? Because when I tell you this topic here, and the topic, if you know, if a lot of people didn't see it, because I know a lot of stuff is going on the bottom here, and read that stuff on the bottom, that scrolling, that stuff is important. Yeah, right. So, I wanted to ask, right? Because the topic is what's the problem or what's the issue with dating today's woman, like in today's society? What do y'all think some of the problem is? I know you said they like hurt women. Very true. You got to say, is there any other issues that y'all might see? The kings might see, the queens.
Can I just
help?
I got one major thing.
Okay.
The recognition of when you are being treated the proper way. It is a lot of females, especially in our culture, that's so used to being mistreated, so used to being talked to a certain way. When a person is speaking to them calm and collectively, they might, what you trying to be condescending? What you trying to be, you being sarcastic? Yeah. Shorty, this is if we was in therapy. If we was in therapy, this is the tone that they would want us both to have.
That's right.
I'm not talking to you no way. I'm talking to you the way you should be respected right now. And maybe, and I'm not trying to talk about your past, but maybe you never been respected in the proper way. So understanding that respect come in different ways, and understand that you might have never experienced respect, love, gratification, certain things in the proper way. So open yourself to receive it in the proper way.
And he's no lie. That is, we have a certain tone in therapy. I'm a psychology major, so yeah. There's a certain, you know, no, people can't. Both of you can't go at it at the same time, you know. And you do have to have the art of I feel this when you do this, and let me say it all the way out. And then you respond with, I feel this when you do that. And then we just keep talking it out. You could also, I tell all the couples that I coach, I always say you can write it down for 5 days. And then on the 6th day, go on a walk. Because when you're sitting there in the house, that tension gonna come. Y'all could go on a walk together and talk about the things on your list and respect the other person's list and that person's things are valid, like what they said, that matters, and your thing matters, and meet halfway. And if it didn't work this week, try it again next week, but keep communication going. And it's so true. Dating today's women may not know how to communicate, and today's men may not know how to communicate to them, and that could be why we see this toxicity. You know,
that's what it is. Yeah,
right now.
I completely acknowledge that. I just want to say I was just keeping it on the women. Before you go, sis, I didn't want to, Miss Polly, I didn't want to interrupt you. Because I acknowledge exactly what you said, sis. It's us having patience. And I will tell any of my brothers while I have the floor this last second, we have to do our part as well. You cannot say that, like I said, you can't acknowledge trauma and then say, I'm going to be short-sighted and short-patient with you. Like that was a great example of how to handle things and thinking about what your response is going to be and practicing active listening. So I'm sorry, but like I said,
that's the key. Yeah, listening to hear, not listening to respond.
Yes, a lot of people do that. Yes, yes, definitely. And I got some clips for y'all. But like I said, they were very all over the place. So I'm just like randomly picking clips, but they all have to do with the topic of what people feel like are wrong with dating today's woman, and we did talk. A shout out to Dr. Steele. We did talk about I kept seeing this reoccurring thing called a modern woman. Matter of fact, before I'll play this clip that I'm gonna ask y'all about it and about
well, I say this real quick, baby, before you go on, just in case, cause I don't want to forget about, and I might have to run around. But I also think that there's one thing that I've noticed that is I think goes on her, especially in our culture as Black people, the Black woman strong Black woman just statement over all over us. And I think that, yeah, we want to be strong, blah, 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 but we mess up with that, in my opinion, because especially in men, always, they see women as, we're going to protect them, take care of them, blah, blah, blah. And I understand that. Right. And some women even want to fight against it. Like, oh, I can do it on my own, all that. But when you're acknowledging you want a partner and you want a partnership and saying you want to do it on your own, it's a contradiction. And we also get that, like, sometimes where you'll have men mistreat us and say, oh, I don't find this as a compliment at all. When a man do you wrong all the time and he turns around and says, oh, you the strongest woman I ever did. No matter what I did, you stood by me. What the fuck? Absolutely not today. That is not a compliment, sir. That basically means you just put your bullshit on me. And then finally, when you decided you couldn't find any better, you came back to me because you knew I was here. And that is not a compliment. That is not a compliment. That basically says that you saw me as a doormat and you ran in and out. And then when you decide to come in the house, wipe your feet and stay. That's what it feels like. So I think a lot of us are told, I'm not saying nowadays because we're kind of shifting a little bit, but I think that's what's messing this up for some men in their minds, because we're seen as doormats and we get treated some kind of way. And we're supposed to just forgive. You hear the stories every day. Oh, girl, I took them back. I tried again. They keep telling me to push. The church pushes that. All kinds of places push, especially Black women, to be grateful that a man is interested, to be grateful that someone gave us the opportunity, to be grateful because a lot of us don't get married. And so then we keep forgiving and doing all this stuff when in fact it's looked in a negative way. I know you're shaking your head, but see, no, that's no, sir, wait, because I know you're going to go down this road. You cannot say just because you, as a one-man site or men that you know, you're talking to women I've dated many men. You have dated no men, hopefully. And at that point, you cannot say what I have experienced as a woman dating men. Just like I couldn't tell you what it's like when you date single mothers. You can't tell me what it's like dating men. I'm saying that these women out here.
That's not where I was going.
I'm just saying. So, okay, but that's what a lot of women do have to deal with. We're
completely understand
sacrifice.
So
we're set to sacrifice, and that's what is going on. Not everybody, but there's a large portion of women who take a lot of beating down because we're seen as we're supposed to be the strong woman. We can handle that. We can take it. And we need to stop putting on that hard mask all the time.
What I was shaking my head is.
Yeah. I feel what she's saying, though. I get
feel what she's saying. That's why I'm shaking my head. And I always say on this show, I have 2 younger sisters. I have plenty of cousins who I'm their older cousin, and I see them as my sisters. I have many female friends who I've never made feel uncomfortable in that way. I just start off with saying, sis, I promise you, I wasn't going down the road that you thought I was going down. I was agreeing with you and shaking my head and saying that, one, abuse is just disgusting in the way that people reciprocate it. And not giving anybody excuse for abuse, but especially the Black man in America. If we are talking about them specifically, us specifically, as I am a part who have never dated another man of any race. I want that specific. I never dated anybody, any other man at all. But getting back to the seriousness of it, I do believe that we do have to, like I said, give each other grace and realize a lot of people was never presented with the proper way to compliment somebody. If you are being, you are being beat as a child, and then when you finally get something right, you say, oh, it's about time you got it right. You were never taught. You were never reinforced that. So sometimes in your adulthood, you give off what you were given and was repeated in your life because it's not a on purpose thing. It's a subconscious. It's a reaction. So I'm not saying, and like I said, that's how I started off saying abuse is crazy because nobody should ever. That's master slave mentality. I'm beating you because you ran away. You don't know how good you got it here. I'm beating you. I completely agree. That is abusive mindset. But if we are going to dive deeper into things, We need to dive into the nuances of that person might not even know how to have a proper conversation and give proper compliments. He might have never received one compliment the proper way his entire life. And now, in his mind, this is how he does it. I'm not saying what you said in theory. Oh, I did you wrong. I did you wrong. So now I'm complimenting your strength in bearing it. That's not right at all. But I'm saying that some people simply do not know how to compliment in the proper way.
I think it's,
there is no compliment. Is there? I don't think that's a compliment in any. That's not a compliment. I think that's what I'm saying. The mindset to think that we're supposed to carry, like we're supposed to be forgiven. It's not a compliment. But I think even when the man comes into that situation, let's say he did do something wrong and she's a ride or die, like those words they just sound ridiculous.
Yeah, that ride or die too. Yeah.
So I've never been to jail.
They sound ridiculous.
Never been to jail.
Like,
I don't have kids. I've never even had an STD. But I use that term a lot. I ask somebody, "They gonna ride for me? Is you down for the ride?" I be doing that. We know.
No, you know what ride for me is? That's be stupid for me. You know what I'm saying? Until I find somebody else. I think you know what that means, right, ladies? That's the worst thing.
That's more propaganda.
So here's the problem ultimately. The problem ultimately is these sisters never feel heard. Like everything she's trying to tell you putting a tail to it. It don't need no tail to it. I'm not saying this that you wrong.
Sassy sis. We're not doing this in 2025.
I'm not trying to argue. Come on. I think I'm trying to disrespect you or I'm doing it. I'm just saying more times than not, and every time you get mad at me, I don't understand why. Because ultimately, I'm not trying to put you under the bus. I'm saying whether she's a woman, whether she's a man, whether she's whatever.
It's not that I get upset.
Let him finish.
You want to argue? Why? I'm just trying to make a point. Just don't even think of me saying it. Think of it as somebody that ain't even in this conversation. Ultimately, whomever energy it is, they dislike not being heard. That is the reason why I had followers in the jail. That is why gangsters will kill for me. Because when nobody else would listen to them, I would listen to them. And what I'm saying to you is when it's more than just listening, it's feeling heard. Right. And ultimately, in her mind, there is absolutely nothing to add to feeling this particular way. So trying to describe somebody else's perspective on it doesn't help. It just makes it worse. Like, I don't care how you frame this. This thing is bad. And that's not just with male woman, but more times than not, we do this to women. We don't
just appear to be a yes man.
Yeah.
You're not here to educate. You're not here to learn and grow. You're just here to say, "Hey, ladies, everything you're saying is completely right." You don't want them to understand from a male perspective at all, Rob. You just here to.
I am a man, so it is from a male perspective.
I did not say you weren't a man. I did not say. Why are you saying
I don't have male energy? Like I haven't done things that were gangster like. That's the problem is when
you're not listening to what you're talking.
You see what I'm saying? I pay attention.
You're going off the rails, bro.
It's not about anything other than that, brother. It's not about how you look
at
anything else.
Bro.
I'm just saying
going off the rails.
Okay, bro.
You know what it is? You know what it is? It's that and we did that all last year. When a woman tells you what the problem is, especially a black woman, it's always interrupted. And that's what he's talking about. I noticed that. It always happens. It happens all the time. And then the anger comes. You know what I'm saying? But it could have been LJ. It could have been We Up. It could have been Rob. And they all do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's some capacity. Absolutely. And I think it's because, like, maybe they're trained like that, not to listen to that type of stuff. Like, what makes men do that? I wonder.
Yo, can I say?
I'm gonna say this. I apologize. I apologize. I assume that we're here. It's not personal. Can I finish my statement?
Wait, I just want to say.
So you can know what I'm apologizing for.
On nobody. I just want to kind of understand what, and for the evolutionaries to understand what's going on, because we see this a lot. You know what I'm saying? I just listened. I looked at it. I watched it. So I want to know, like, do the brothers hurt when they hear, like, black women say how they've been hurt? And, like, does it, like, hurt y'all?
I'm from the Bronx. I don't take it personal, but I will say this. I thought we were in the middle of a conversation. I didn't know that we were just here to just piggy and just say, because I feel like every point that each one of the sisters made here, I acknowledged, I active listened, I responded to, and I just gave another perspective. I never said that y'all was wrong about nothing. So for him to come up here and talk about like I'm not hearing y'all is where
No,
I'm
that
getting a
wasn't
little.
it. You know what he said? He said the same thing I observed. As she kept, while she was trying to talk, you were interrupting her. That's why I was asking, does it hurt? Does it hurt black men to hear black women say that, you know, they've been hurt, how they feel? Like, because I notice it happens a lot on this show. I'm not, it's everybody has done it. So I'm not saying it's LJ, it's we. No, I just want to know, is it hurting y'all to hear that? Like, why do
I
y'all react
think,
like that?
I believe I was addressed when I was
I would
shaking
say
my
this.
head though.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
but
addressed
I
directly.
think you're saying you were trying to, like you said, you want to interject to try to correct something, but you have to first allow the person to complete the information. Because even when you were saying that, I think you took offense, regardless if you did or not, because you may be one of the men out here who don't do that. And I think you sometimes believe that all women are putting you under an umbrella, and we're not, and especially not myself, because I love my black men. I love them so much. I have more than one. So I'm telling you that's not the
No, that's
case.
right.
But I'm saying is that a lot of times you guys start getting on your defense now.
Yes,
And yeah, it's not that. Like I said, I don't mind the interjection, like you said, just kind of wait, because I haven't been on the show that much, so I'm okay. But
I'm
like
glad
if
you
this has
back.
been happening all the time, then if this happens a lot on her platform, and I have seen it a couple times, I come here and it starts turning to this big battle, and it's like because no one can complete a thought or process. And I think maybe just be a little bit more patient if that's the case. But I mean, I wasn't offended or anything. But that, when I feel like I'm battling with you just to continue the point, then you lose the point, because now you're, like you just said before, you were ready to respond before I even stopped.
As
I
you
don't
guys were
think that's what I
talking,
said, but
as you
peace
all
and
were
blessings to
talking,
you.
there's an example that was coming to my mind, right? So I was in a relationship, maybe around 2008, 2009, and this guy is from. Oh, look at me. I'm no good sometimes. But anyway, I can't remember exactly where he was from.
I do that all the time.
Anyway, but he was not from Texas, and I'm from Texas. But we would have discussion. Okay, at this time I was riding in the Rough Rider bike club, right? And he was a Rough Rider. So we would have conversations, and I'm like, why do you always respond with all that aggression, right? And he was like, why is it that you always want to keep everything calm all the time? And why is it that you don't want to argue? So finally I'm like, where is it that you get this from? And he was like, well, my mom taught me that if a woman don't want to argue with you, she don't love you.
What? Wow.
Oh, hell, my parents never taught me that.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I don't know. I can have a whole conversation with you. I can hear you out. You can hear me out. I know that my father taught me to be careful of my energy. I want to try to make sure that I don't emasculate you. Sometimes you will do things that are going to make me go into a tone that I don't want to go into, but being careful. Men and their emasculation is it's a lot that comes with that, and that's a whole nother thing that's happening in the dating scene, right? But you don't have to argue to prove love, like or you don't have to have tension to say, oh, this is real, because we're arguing now, so now I know we're real. That it doesn't have to happen like that. So maybe it's all about the back.
I understand that, because I'm trying to figure out. It was an honest question. Like, is it a thing about men don't want to admit hurt? Like, does that hurt y'all when women? Because let me tell you something. This year, I'm gonna need y'all to answer my questions. Last year, we had a whole bunch of questions that we didn't get answered. I'm gonna need y'all to answer questions this year. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna
Yes,
move
ma'am.
on until my questions are answered this year. We ain't gonna do it this year. You know what I'm saying? So I want to know, does it hurt y'all when y'all hear how women sometimes they tell you how they've been treated, how they've been hurt? Is that why, like, you may get defensive or may want to stop talking? You just not believe it? Like what's going on in y'all heads?
I would tell you this. First of all, Happy New Year's to everybody on here. Everybody that's came up here. Shout out Happy New Year. I would
Happy New
say
Year, we
this.
up.
It does hurt men to hear women who have been hurt to some extent. It does hurt, but at the same time, what hurts even more is when men try to give you the game and you not trying to hear it. When when men hear your story and then they hear your story about multiple men and we recognize the pattern and we tell you, yo, listen, this is what you're doing wrong. And then you fight back on it. That's the part that hurts because we see you imploding, but you don't see it though. But we see it because we men, we from the outside looking in, and we know how men run game, but you don't know that. And we trying to tell you that. And I think a lot of times on this show, if you look back on a lot of episodes from last year, yeah, there was a battle of the sexist classes clashing back and forth. But a lot of times it'd be a lot of game. It'd be a lot of game that we was giving women. Like, yo, listen, if a man does this, it's because he doing this. And if you allow a man to do this, that's because you like this. No, that ain't it. It's because he got mother issues. No, it ain't he got mother issues. It's just that you acting slow and you think you smart and you think you know what you're doing. That's why the end result is always some damaging emotional thing because you not picking up what we telling you. Now going forward, I think I would hope that women will listen to men who's trying to give you the game, not argue with you, not talk you down. We trying to give you the game. And far as dating goes, the problem with dating, women have the same expectations, but you don't have what it takes to get the same results that every woman is going to get. You don't have that. You don't have the same mechanics to get the man who's this and who's that. The only mechanics you have is to get the men that you attract and the men that you can maintain.
They got the mechanics, bro. Like we always
I'm
say,
glad
they
I
don't
didn't
want
cut
to
you off,
change.
Leah, because you
They
fixed
don't
it
want
at
to
the end. I'm
change.
glad I didn't cut you off because
And
you fixed
the
it at
one
the end.
thing,
That's
the
what I'm
one
talking about,
thing,
King.
the one
Evolve.
thing you didn't say that we did all last year, each episode at least me and you was on, bro, was acknowledge the bad behavior in the males in the situation. You said it to a degree, but I just want to double down on that. Each time, each scenario, we will acknowledge the bad behavior of the men in the scenario. Coach as well. Coach, shout out to you, bro. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. We up. I know you said it, bro. I just want to be proper, give proper due respect.
Happy New Year's, everybody, of course.
Yo, I just want to say, and that's why I was, like I said, I wanted to take a second, regather myself, because I swore, and not to rehash thing, but just so I'm from New York, I'm from the Bronx. I don't want to call nobody shorty and they get offended. Cause the queen, cause the Pharaoh S said what she said. I thought I acknowledged what she said and said that I was in agreement. And I thought when I did start saying something, when she was saying I was shaking my head, all I was saying, sis, is not in disagreement. I promise you. And I let her continue. I want to let y'all know repeatedly, y'all are heard here, y'all are empathized with, and not only that, y'all are fought for on this platform by Black men each episode.
Now, I did hear something in your delivery, we up, and I don't think that you were being literal, but I did hear you say, "What are you?" How did you say it? You said, when you're replying back, you're like, "What are you slow? Are you stupid?" In today's dating society, there is way too much name calling going on. And name
Yes,
calling
it is.
is a trigger. You don't know what you don't know what that man's been through when you call him boy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely don't. That's just a hell no. I mean, that's just a no. Sorry,
Mhm.
Evo, but that's
Nah,
just a no. And then
Mm-hmm.
and you don't know how the only male figure in her family, how that person talked to her, and how that might have damaged her. And then if you come along and you're saying, so all you got to do is just the main thing. If you think about what you're going to say before you say it, there is power in that. So and then you said you have sisters. I think somebody said they have sisters and your nieces. Would you want, right? So would you want, when it comes to a phrase that you may say to a woman, think first. Would I want someone to say that to my sister? Would I want
Yes.
someone to say that to
Yes,
my
Yes.
thank
I'm
sister?
gonna tell
that's
you.
and
I'm
that's
gonna tell you
why,
the
and
truth. I'm
we
gonna
up
tell you
real
the
quick,
truth.
bro. We up
Go
real
ahead.
quick, bro.
Go ahead.
And just again to acknowledge my actions as a black man, I stopped myself and explained my background and where I come from regionally and growing up, and let y'all know all on this panel, if I slip up and say something like shorty, that's not any
Now,
offense.
Shorty's
And if any
Atlanta
of y'all was
also.
to come back and to say,
you.
please don't use that term, that would be the acknowledgement of my wrongdoings and me pursuing forward in the proper way and not
Now,
calling y'all
Shorty
that.
is fine.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah, I understand that part, but I'm talking about when you dumb, you crazy, you insecure.
I
Name
just wanted
calling
to
is
acknowledge
hey,
I
listen,
just wanted to
listen.
acknowledge the proper way to do it, sis. Since you were saying that somebody did it incorrectly, I'm just
oh, I
saying
see.
Listen,
maybe
I
Yeah,
if
want to say
maybe if we would have said the same type of thing
I
and said, "Listen,
see.
I don't mean
But
it
that,
in no
I
derogatory
got you.
way.
I
It's
got
where
you.
I'm from, and we
but
use this when we talking about being silly
Yeah,
behavior, repetitively, and honestly, it's not a far fetched thing to say because the we all know the phrase, the definition of madness is repeating the same thing and thinking
right.
there's going to be a different result. So just to have my boy, we up back, it ain't this 2025, ain't nothing
I'm a
changed, bro. I
I'm
got
gonna
your
say
back to
I
the
just want to
wheels
say,
fall off.
hey, listen,
He might have
I
just
want
been
to
saying
answer.
it that way.
Listen,
You know
I
how
want to
y'all can
answer her.
stop
Can I
doing
answer
that?
her?
You know how
Can
y'all
I?
can stop doing that?
Yeah,
Address the man's problem before you address the woman. That is
I'm
something
gonna answer
different.
her. I'm
Like
gonna
what
answer
the
her.
man did wrong before you address the woman. That would help a lot of y'all
I'm
problems. I'm just going to be honest.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna answer her question
That
and
would work.
probably I want to answer
We
the
don't
sister
hear that.
question and I want to admit this. I want to answer her question. I want to say this. Would I want a man to express himself in the most raw way? Yes. Would I want a man to talk to a woman like that in my family, my sister, my
Pause.
daughter, and express it to them in the raw way? Yes, because let me tell you something. You covering
Pause.
up words, and those are the way they view you. You want me to cover up the way they actually view you. If you're doing stupid stuff, then you're being stupid. If you're being a clown, you're being a clown. My job is not to prepare you for me, but to prepare you for men that don't know you. You want me to
We have
It's
cover
a
it
way
up
to
for
say
you,
things.
but
It's a way to say
we
things
no,
too.
no. Listen to
we
what
have
I'm
said,
saying.
You
Listen to
can't
mama
what I'm
talk to
say
saying.
the person you
No,
schooling
we
no.
have
like they're
Listen,
your enemy. You get what I'm
listen,
saying?
we
listen,
have
But
listen
then
to
it
what I'm
goes
but
in
we
saying.
one
have
ear and
Hold,
out the other.
but
But
listen
we
to
have
what I'm
said if it
saying.
was a
You
white
know what I'm
man, if it
saying?
was Forrest Gump, say mama say stupid is that
I'll
stupid
tell y'all
down.
what. I tell
Stupid is
y'all what.
that stupid down.
Did y'all
But
see
listen,
that clip I played earlier? He was giving advice, but every other word was be this and be that. That goes in one ear and out the other to a woman. She don't want to hear that. At that point, you are a low grade loser. You get what I'm
now
saying? You
listen, now
probably
listen.
And
broke. It was
and
just what
I
I
agree with
said.
you.
Because that's what we thinking.
And
It's
and
all about
Evo,
delivery.
All right, but this is
Evo,
what I'm trying
I
to say. But
agree with
see,
you.
listen. Now,
We
ladies,
have no
now,
bro,
ladies.
but bro, it is about it's not about what you say, is how you say it. We
No,
know
but see,
that
here's my
too.
thing
And
though.
all
But brother,
joking
hold on.
aside, Evo have a point because at the end of the day, it's we here talking about learning each other and learning the ways to properly communicate.
No,
So
no,
if
no.
a person
L. Hold up, L. Hold up, L. Listen to what I'm saying, ladies. I know we get the term. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. No, it doesn't matter how you say it. It's what you say. And that's why men got game. Because men could say some bullshit to you. You won't know he said some bullshit to you, but how he said it, you won't even recognize it as bullshit because you paying attention to how he said it versus to what he actually said. And what I'm trying to say is when a man is giving you real game, it's not about how he's giving it to you. He's giving it to you the rawest way possible for you to understand because men
Okay, I can
But
outside
agree.
of
that's the
him,
problem. The
that is
problem
not the
is, you heard what I
problem.
said? When y'all start talking like
the
that, it goes in
problem
one ear and out the other
I
because of the
just
and
told
delivery
you.
that's
All
of
right,
women.
all right.
Like, you get
and
what I'm saying?
we up. That's what she's trying to say. And bro, I could even say that I've even taken out the term "you gotta do." It's simple things of your verbiage of just saying in a conversation, yo, and this is stuff that we done grown up. You say you from New York, bro. I'm from New
I got
York.
you.
You know just how we
I
talk.
got you.
Yo, bro, you got to do this. Sis, you got to do this. Nobody has to do anything. They don't even have to take your advice. They don't have to let that go in one ear because they can let it go right out the other. If we talk about phrases and terms that we grew up on. But at the end of the day, it's about finding out how, if you really say that you care as a man, because that's what you're describing. You wouldn't care. You wouldn't be wasting your breath if you didn't care. That's what you're saying. But it goes deeper than that in saying, if a person is not going to understand it, what's the point of me saying it? So that's still the same thing of you. You could save your breath if you're not going to say it the proper way for the person to actually receive it the way that they need to receive it. And that's a part of us learning each other and learning this is how this person grew up, and this is how they receive things. If
Well,
you
all right,
just
let me
say,
retract that. Let me
yo,
retract
I'm gonna
that and
just
say
give it
this.
to you how
Maybe
I
some
do it,
women,
that's
maybe
selfish, bro.
all
Man,
right,
woman, or
all right, let me
anybody.
Coach
retract that.
wanna
Let,
talk
let me
too,
let me
y'all.
let me let me retract that. Every man should not talk to a woman like that. But and I'm gonna say for myself, but the way that I was brought up and the men that I was brought around, they not sugarcoating nothing. Nobody is gonna patch anything up and make it sound sweet for you because that's how you fall for the trap. When a man patch stuff up and he try to make it sweet for you and he try to play on your emotions with wordplay to ease shit in, because that's what it does ultimately. You forget about what he's
Why he
really
can't
saying,
just talk to a woman like he's a man?
but since he's saying it in a
Like, I don't
way
understand that.
where he could connect with you emotionally, you really forget about
It's
what
a
he's saying.
woman.
That's
It's
why
not a
men
dog.
lie and cheat.
But
Listen,
we
that's
are
why a
you're
lot of
going
It's
men
a
to
woman.
make
Bro, we are,
go ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
What we saying though, what they saying is we trying to talk about not the mistakes of the past. We talking
right.
about what we got to do to move forward.
Move
We
forward
all
because
know,
this one is
bro.
not getting her. You can
Even
have her not
even
ready
as
for
a,
a good man.
insist.
Listen,
Let me just put it
listen.
to him this
Don't be
way,
a, you
bro.
want to
As
move
a
forward,
young
right?
man,
Listen, don't be
bro. As a
afraid of
young
the truth.
man, let me not being afraid of the truth. It's being a, and I'm an Aries, bro. Y'all see on here, I got a problem of how I phrase the truth. A lot of people, because I phrase the truth a certain way, they don't want to hear the truth. But I can't sit here and say, as a person who says he's trying to grow every day, that I'm just gonna stay that way and repeat the mistakes of the past. Because even as a young man, it don't matter if you was a young woman or a young man. You might have had a moment where you thought somebody could have approached something differently so you understood it. Whether it was a parent, a teacher, a coach, you might have looked at them that way, like, yo, why are you talking to me this way? I don't understand it that way, but I know you're trying to teach me a good lesson, but you're not doing it the way that I can receive it. And we all got to think about that inner child in everybody who feel that way. We all grown, but we all got an inner child psychologically where you don't got to talk to them as you a
Oh,
child, but you could talk to them. You can talk to somebody with grace and understanding
I
where you
think,
can give them the message where they will actually receive it. That's all we saying,
I
bro.
mean, I know you're saying, I think we got to stop saying women, and because women and men, regardless of what gender they are, everybody receives information differently, regardless. You need to understand the person you're talking to. Know your audience. That's just number one on one. Know your damn audience. It's not rocket science. If I go up to you as just a person, I see that, maybe you, like you said, if you see that they're that way, it's not about always the childhood in them, because there's a lot of people who've been, you know, talk to really nice and they just don't get it because they're just hard-headed because of whatever reason. You have to talk to everyone differently depending on who they are. It doesn't matter if they're a woman or a man. There's some women out here, I don't want some man to say, oh baby, all that, like that makes me feel some kind of way. So I want somebody to be direct and very, very honest and very raw with me. But that's
Right.
me. I can't go over here to Evo and be like, bitch, you got that. She might be like, hold up, pause, man. That's not
That's
her
fighting
energy.
words. Like, oh, I
Yeah,
knew you wanted to
right.
tussle.
Exactly. I gotta go correct. But it don't matter if she a woman or a man, because there's women who like it like that. So one
Right.
on one, know your audience before you
Yeah, know
address
your
anything.
audience for sure because I'm
That's
from
true.
Texas. I'm from
Yeah.
Texas and women, when we, have this bond with each other or whatever, how we're talking, we'll be, be this and that. But you get to the East Coast and say that, and they're gonna be like, girl,
Yes.
so
You catch these hands outside now.
You definitely have to know your audience. But here's one thing that I haven't heard anyone insert yet. I have a code word that I say, I taught my children. I have adult children now. I have 3 adult children, and I teach it to my grandchildren. But it's about tone. So instead of using a whole bunch of words, and stop explaining yourself in 2025. Okay.
Yes.
People when they know who you are, there are people that have never had, the majority of people have never had an argument with me. Right. And the people that have had an argument with me, the person always asks them, what'd you do? They don't say, what did he do? They'll say, well, what did you do? How did you end up? Because I'm not going to be confrontational unless you're bringing that energy. But instead of going back and forth, I just say tone. And then just get quiet. Yeah. And if that person doesn't know what that code word means for you, and you can explain it the first time, but you shouldn't have to keep on telling the person over and over again, watch your tone with me, because that's what that's saying, tone. But I'm not going to say, watch your tone with me. It's 2025. We're going to one word, tone.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Coach,
I can agree on that.
Coach been waiting a long time. Let Coach go, please.
Salute to everybody. Happy New Year.
Wait. First, let me tell you something before you go. Don't be perverted. We's in a private place. Goddamn.
So that's how you treat me now. I ain't never came at you disrespectful. I ain't never came at no lady on any panel. I have disrespect ever.
You're not disrespectful. You just nodded.
Stop it.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
So listen, again, salute to the young lady above me, because I know she's Gen X. I know about the things that she's saying.
That's the queen.
I know how she speaks
Am
about.
I Gen X? You guys, I'm 51. Am I Gen X?
I know Gen X language when I hear it, because Gen X seem to understand the dynamics between both male and female. And we all have little nuances that we could work on in our own personal life. However, some of the examples we had were very good examples. Very good. Regardless, I heard her speaking earlier about how some of the situations, how we got to this space. But sister, I always bring it to this time and space. The crack ever changed all this game. A lot of people here, they 40-something and 35 and under. They was 8, 9, and 10 when that shit hit the streets. And it took the mothers out the house. A lot of mothers strung out, sisters strung out. A lot of brothers that were protectors are no longer here, are been in prison and just now coming out 20, 25 years later. So this is just a culmination of that time. Not saying nobody here was on drugs, y'all parents was on drugs, but y'all see it. Y'all saw it in your neighborhood. Y'all saw y'all people laid out in the street. Y'all saw people that look like you deleted by people that look like you. So it's just a time. And this is just a great area that we in. Now, you can't, I hate when people say, I didn't know, nobody taught me. Somebody taught you somewhere, you just didn't listen. And if they didn't teach you then, you heard it through the grapevine, and you still chose to not apply it to your life. So then you complain when you don't get the results. It doesn't matter who tell me. If I can take something from anybody up here, I'm going to apply it. At least see if it works. And if it don't, okay, I'm going to hold that to the side because it might come back later. We don't do it. Oh, I don't know you, so you can't give me no advice. That's fine. But again, y'all got to get to 50.
Yeah.
Y'all got to get to 55, 56. Mm-hmm. And what are you going to do in between that time? Can't forget that words have meaning. We try to take the words that have been around for centuries and manipulate it to the meaning that we won't know. The word has a meaning. I don't have to call a woman a B word or H word because she don't like light skin, big lip, bald head. I just move on.
That's it.
I'm not going to shame a woman because she doesn't like me. However, I won't continue to allow somebody to just, I want to say shame me, but you can talk about me, whatever, but just to try to assassinate my character, I don't have to associate with women like that anymore, or men. I've never been like that. I'm not going to force people to be in my life. You're going to hold me in a respectful way, just like I'm going to do you. And for people who are out here in the dating pool, for some reason, y'all act like y'all ain't got no problems. Like y'all ain't got no flaws.
Mm-hmm.
You have to be willing to accept change at a certain point in your life. We all get to that point because everybody's starting to get 38 and 40 now. We grown and smart. I want to see everybody's damn 10th grade report card. All that. I like to see, let me see how you was moving. Let me see all y'all 6th grade pictures.
I was moving like a scholar.
And see how funny we all look. But the thing, what I'm trying to say is that we all evolve, we all change. Some for the better, some for the worse. Some want to stay in the same space that they are. But you cannot complain about the results that you get without the work you put in. Everybody got to put in the work. I don't care what race you are. Y'all got to compete against me because I ain't going nowhere soon, you 40-year-olds. Y'all going to have to come with knowledge, wisdom, compassion, empathy, accountability, respect for womanhood, respect for manhood. Y'all going to have to put some shit together, build it, because I ain't going nowhere. Because I learned all those things through a process that men have to do.
Yeah.
I can't say my parents didn't teach me stuff. Some shit they told me I didn't listen. When it came to women, I ain't listen.
Yeah.
But I can't complain if, about the results I didn't get. So, it's just a gray area right now. I think the conversations need to start going to a space of how can we fix it? The only problem I see is my last thing. Only thing with the women, men have always heard the women's voices on how they've been treated. YouTube is leveling the playing field because men who never had a voice, who never had nobody to support them, now can get a real live support system from coast to coast in real time. But it's a growing thing. So everybody in that space is going to have to at least start talking it out and being open and honest. Start going to the people that we know in our family. They got a lot of the secrets that is probably haunting you and you don't even know it. Go talk to mama. Go talk to daddy. Find out why things didn't work out. Don't just assume and take one person's word because we know ninjas lie 80% of the time. So you just got to be real with it. And if you want marriage, be intentional. If not, protect yourself.
And that's and brother and coach, that's what I was trying to hit on a little bit is pay attention. Listen, pay attention to the rawness of any man. Any man. If a man really cares about you, and if a man is really your man, he gonna be raw with his information. He gonna tell you what he want. He gonna tell you what he doesn't want. He's gonna tell you what he will accept. He's gonna tell you what he won't accept. He's not gonna sugarcoat nothing. He's not gonna sugarcoat nothing for you. He's not gonna sugarcoat nothing for his family. He's not gonna do none of that to appease you. He wants his information to be heard, felt, and understood. And what we trying to say is, for me, I would say is, if you sit down and talk to one of a guy friend or some of the men in your family and really tell them about your relationship, don't leave the little parts out that you normally leave out. Tell them the real deal about your relationships. They're gonna be like, yo, listen, because men say it all the time. All right, yo, you want my opinion or you want me to be raw with you? Men say that all the time. Yo, you want my opinion or you want me to be raw? You want me to keep it real with you? Always say, keep it real with me. And the way he's gonna explain it, you're gonna feel some type of way, but he's not coming at you. He's just saying something that he's right. You felt it. It's just that hearing it come from a man, it does something. And as men,
let me just make this real quick point because
we know that there's some clowns out there. Listen, we know that there's some clowns out there. We know that there's some deadbeat fathers out there. We know that there's some suckers out there trying to live off a woman. We know there's some couch hopping. We know the guys out there, but we give you the raw information so you can avoid those men.
Yeah,
I don't disagree with anything that was said. I just want to clarify one thing. I just want you to understand that I worked in a jail. I've been in situations where it was nothing but men, and that is the most unnatural place to ever be because female energy calms things in my history and my estimation. Right. And anytime I stand on the side of that energy and I look at its logic, I find more correctness than I find incorrectness. So anything that a person would think that would make me a simp is the exact same thing that's making your relationship not work. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's because you be feeling like, and I'm not saying this to any one person. I'm just saying the energy or the thought process in and of itself. And I'm not taking anything personal. I'm not disagreeing with anyone. But when you listen to somebody speak to you and they are telling you something, and then you're telling them something that doesn't relate to it in their thought process, right? If I'm telling you this dude did this and you saying, well, because you fuck too much, that's the issue, right? Because it's a poly woman on this panel who's having an issue. Now, some of y'all will say, well, that's because you poly. No, that's not it. Like, it's so level, such lower level thought to feel like I understand the reason that you want things a certain way, but if you're not doing the things to get that thing for you and you still doing the things that you've always done before you were married, then you don't have any right to be asking for shit, right? And so for me, if I know I'm out there bad, then it's certain shit I gotta stop trying to control, right? Rather than control and argue about lower level things, we are in a game where we have to fight our enemies to just stay alive. So my constant thought is not about that. It's always about us against capitalism, right? It's always about us trying to, because you're not going to survive in any of this. Your problems are multiplied when you broke. Your problems are multiplied and we can trade amongst each other. And that's all I've been trying to say is that when you listen to the women, I mean, truly listen, don't just listen. Let it be what it is and let it sit there and give it thought and consideration, true thought and consideration, and know that person's history. If you look back on your life with this person and everything they told you was right, whether you listened or not, then start submitting to that thought. Yes, submit. Allow that to be the truth. Let that happen. That's all I'm saying. And every time I do that, somebody get mad, somebody interrupt me, somebody tell me I'm a simp. I'm just saying that is part of the solution, is that we do not have to compete with each other over everything.
Facts. What the man said was facts.
That's right. Agreed.
Let me welcome King, Mr. King.TV.
What's up,
y'all? Happy New Year to y'all.
What's good?
Jump on in the conversation. Can I shout out somebody real quick though?
Okay.
I don't know if y'all see what's going on in the comments, but Mackie Samuels, they have understood the assignment. I don't know if y'all was seeing their comments, but I done highlighted almost every one of them. When it comes to this topic, they are hitting it, and they keep hitting it. I don't want to say a woman if it's not a woman. I don't want to say a man it's not a man. You know what I'm saying? But they are hitting it. I just want y'all to look at the comments of Mackie Samuels. And y'all are doing good. It was also another comment. If y'all want me to read some of, I will. Like, check this out. And it went with the topic, right? So there was, here we go. One issue with dating women in today's society is that many men are failing to change with the times to understand that modern women require more than physical and financial protection, right? So, and that was what y'all was saying earlier. So I just went back, right? Now I kept asking about modern women, but I didn't really get an answer. So, Mackie Samuels broke it down a little bit, right? Modern women are now demanding a more in-depth relationship that requires men to listen and be more attentive. Paying the bills is a given. So, right? We always say that's what y'all supposed to do, right? Sex is a given. It's going to happen, right? Relationships are more complicated today. And it don't stop. This person kept up. Let me tell you something. Mackie Samuels, I'm gonna need you to subscribe and I'm gonna need you to come back. You know what I'm saying? Because you are on point with what you're saying. And it's been hitting me like, wow, like you understand the assignment. I can keep going, but I'll be here all night. Because Mackie Samuels is doing a really good job.
Evo. Okay, I'm gonna respond to this one too. See, this is the thing right here, guys. I don't understand. Two things can be right at the same time. I love an educated woman, a smart woman with a college degree, and let me know she think above the average little chick that just work at Walmart. They good to look at, but don't touch them. Now, it depends on where you are. I've always liked a smart woman, but even in our relationship, there's roles that need to be played.
Amen.
There's roles that need to be played. Because as a man, just me, my personality, I'm going to fix everything outside. Anything squeak, beat, lean, I'm going to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had a requirement. My mother did it. All my aunties did it. I went to the picnics. Everybody had a hell of a food. A woman had to know how to cook. She had to know how to cook. And that was it.
Okay.
And she had to know how to clean too. Because if a woman's house wasn't clean, then her life wasn't clean.
So that's like traditional roles. But other relationships
it worked
now
in the modern when I was dating. It was working because
No, they're not traditional.
They're
No,
not traditional.
no.
Hey, can y'all hear me all right?
That's
what Hey, Chocolate.
What it is, young
What's up,
peoples. Happy New Year.
Happy
So
New
nice
Year.
to hear and
Happy
see
New
y'all.
Year's. Happy New Year's.
All right, now y'all gonna get mad. I'm about to say something crazy. Y'all ready?
Come on.
Yeah, we ready.
If you don't, Ben Ready is, because I'm reading his comments on Instagram. And
Oh, I ain't even read the comments. So check this out. Here's something funny. I got a question. Why is it when we talk about women wanting to have a career and having a family is a equal playing field? Because I hear men say they want to be this and they want to have a career, and I hear women say it too. But my point of that is this: so you're telling me as a grown man that being with you requires me to not work? It requires all of my time to focus in on you? Because it always sounds like, well, if a woman is doing blah 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 blah, she ain't gonna have time for me. So that's what I want to understand. What do you want us to do then? And when we ask you that, well, I can't tell you what to do. Which one is it? Do you want a smart woman? Do you want a woman in your life that's going to look out for you? Somebody that's going to be passionate and care about the things you care about, instead of this petty surface shit that we keep hearing on here? It's all surface. It's not about the true person. Who are you? If I get sick, and I'm talking about as me as a woman, I get a cold. If you get up and leave and you don't come see about me, our relationship is over. I don't care how long we've been married. You getting out tonight.
I miss you,
That is what it is, because when you close your door, who got you? I'll be back.
You know,
I'll be back.
What y'all think about this, guys?
I don't. You know what? I wish people would stop saying. Stop saying relationships are complicated. Anybody in a real relationship, whether it's a real relationship or a real relationship, trust me, it's not complicated. Relationships is probably one of the most easiest things you could be into, but you two have to be doing your part. See, that's the problem. Relationships is hard when one person is doing all the work and the other person is dragging their feet. Now, most men want a woman who is educated, and most men would rather have a woman who has her own motion or who has a career or whatever. We just don't want that to follow you home. Whatever you got going on, leave that home. Whatever I got going on, leave that home. I was arguing with the guy. You don't know what I've been through. I was arguing with the guys at work. He done used the wrong wrench, damaged the pipe, fucked up 3 apartments. Now I got 2 floods in 1 apartment, a million emails, people calling me. The wood floor in their apartments is drying up, it's buckling up now. Now I got to get in contact with, but I can't take all of that and come home to you because I'm not at work. Now I'm the husband, or now I'm the boyfriend, and I gotta get myself in line for when I come home. So for women, you can have your career and you can do that, but leave your career where the office is at. When you come home, you a wife, you a mother.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, and maybe it's just me. Like, I'm cool with what y'all saying, but I'm just thinking, like, I understand what we up saying. Yeah, I'm saying I respect that brother just like I respect everybody up here. But I'm just thinking about the marital relationship that I gotta be in, where I can't come home and tell my partner how I felt, how my day was, because they're going to feel, you get what I'm saying? Like I should have left that at the job. Let me ask y'all something. Is that why the work husband is good? Because he listened to the stuff that the husband don't want to listen to. Shout out to the work husband.
No, I didn't listen. I didn't say you can't listen. I didn't say you can't listen. I didn't say you can't talk to your man. I'm saying I didn't say. I said you can't bring your emotions. You can't bring your emotions to that. You can speak to your man. You should be able to talk to your man about anything, anytime, whenever. I don't know any woman. If you're giving your body to a man, you should be able to talk to your man. If you're giving your body to your man, but you can't talk to your man, then that's a problem.
But you just said that you didn't want your wife to talk to you and bring home
No,
what
I said I
happened
don't want her to bring the
Her
emotional
authoritative figure.
part.
What's the emotional part? Like if Pam ate my lunch and I don't like Pam, you got what I'm saying? I would smack Pam if I wasn't, you got what I'm saying, at the job. Am I not supposed to come home and tell you, I had a bad day today? Pam ate my lunch. I really ain't appreciate it.
Nah, that's good.
You just gonna be like, oh, you should have.
No, that's good. No.
No.
Listen, you just said it. You said you came home, you explained what happened, and you explained why you feel this way. As a man, I understand. But if you just got an attitude because somebody ate your lunch and I ain't got nothing to do with that, then it's a problem.
It was
you pick and choose how her day goes, and like you pick and choose. Like, why can't you just be a supportive husband and listen? I don't understand that part.
I would want my woman, if Becky or whoever ate her lunch, to handle that shit immediately right there. They come home and tell me how she handled it. Yeah, we can laugh about it.
Thank you, Coach. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
but I don't want a woman. I want a woman that stand up to what's right, regardless of black, white.
Yes.
She might any dude eat my lunch, we got problems. You gonna have to transfer.
But for the most part, Monday through Friday, you want to come home and talk to each other about each other. You want to leave work at home if you can. I mean, work at work if you can. Because a lot of times, a lot of the intimacy and everything is lost because half the time we talk about what happened in the toxic workplace. And the workplace of today is toxic, period.
Yeah.
That's because everybody's taking their emotions to the job.
It's just not, it's going to bring all that into your relationship. And if that's the main thing that people got to find things to talk about, but if that's the main thing that you're discussing is what happened at work, and sometimes, I don't know, it just could be a lot of things that are going on. And men have to be careful about what they come home and talk about. Susie tried to get at me today. Don't trigger.
Right.
There's no need for
I'm in the bushes with a flashlight looking for Susie to come out.
Looking for Susie and carrying on like that.
That's the problem with us black folks today. We can't compartmentalize life. Why you put the emotions about personal stuff into work and the paper job or the lifting job? Just do the lifting, do the paper,
it don't work like that,
home.
Coach. It don't go like that.
I know, but that's why people struggle, because then it messes up your finances, it messes up your ability to build and grow. Y'all can't even have
it's all ego.
We're human. Nobody is cold like that, where it's just like even if you try,
so we must be the only people that
it will still bleed over into your real life. It'll still be something that, trust me, I know for a fact. You got what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Every time I was sick, it was because of the job, right? The minute I took a break from the job, everything went down. Even my doctor said, you might want to change your profession.
But what I'm saying,
you know what I'm saying? So you gotta.
When you left the job, you saw how valuable you were to the job, right?
And then having to call the shots over there. I think what I thought he was saying was long story short, when I was married, I would come home and my ex was like, stop talking to me in your work voice. And so it was because my work voice had to make some clear-cut decisions and I had to be very forthright. And so I thought that's what he meant, where it's we wear these hats and it doesn't mean you have to wear the hat when you get home. You got to take the hat off at the door, hang it up, and be the bad bitch in the office or whatever, regulating. I think it's okay to share things. Sometimes I don't even want to talk about my day because it's there's really nothing you could do about it anyway. Right. And then I don't want to live there. You're supposed to be my heaven and my peace. We should be talking about having sex, right? And what the kids do,
the intimacy should be the conversation. I know a lot of people don't like them, and I don't have a personal opinion left or right now about them. But Oprah and Stedman, I looked at something that Stedman said at a convention one time. He has not married her because she is not traditional for him. They'll be together forever, but the wedding won't happen until she stops working. And she said
that never happened.
Literally, she said it's gonna be a long time before I not do that. So, but that works for them, and they Look at her. Every day she makes him a sandwich and cuts out his little sandwich into a heart. And he likes his little nasty
Oprah making sandwiches?
That lady.
I'm disappointed. Oprah making sandwiches? Oprah a boss.
But that works for them.
She can't make her man a sandwich?
He's very traditional, but he's still working with her on what her goals are.
If he was traditional, he wouldn't be living in the guest house. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, what's
up? He don't stay in the bed with Oprah.
What's really with that one lady?
Turn the volume down some.
Is it down? Okay. Is that better? Or is it my volume?
Nah, I gotta go down.
Shoot, I don't think I can. Y'all in my earpiece. That's why. So should I lower my voice?
Yeah. Oh, why y'all be? Yeah, take the earpieces. Why y'all be doing the earpieces? Say something. Say something now. Let me see.
If Stedman was traditional, he wouldn't be living in the guest house. He would be providing for Oprah.
Yeah,
he does provide. The Stedman
he would
from
be.
Wall Street.
He provides being a side dude at her guest house, and they're not getting married because she refuses because he ain't gonna take her money.
Have you read his book? Look, that is the investment king. Like Stedman has his own. He holds his own, and she holds.
He does not have Oprah money.
He doesn't have Oprah.
But why are you comparing his money to her money? What is that about?
Is a beautiful simp, and he should know his place. He's not getting married because Oprah said no, thank you. Because Oprah and Gail have their own thing.
But you said no, thank you.
Allegedly,
you said no, thank you. Listen, you said no, thank you to men who wanted to marry you who had less. So what does that make your situation?
No, they had more. I can say no to money. It's money doesn't matter.
But you just compared
no
his
for
money.
my own
But
reasons.
listen. You said money doesn't matter, but
so
you just
Stedman has less, and she's saying no, and it's not because it's less.
But we can show an example.
You said money doesn't matter, but then you compared his money to her money.
No, I also said that he's not getting married because she doesn't want to.
Right.
No, but you.
I agree with that. But
I also said that.
Well, right, but they have said publicly,
y'all are bringing up superstars that you could never
equate
to
because he wants her to not work when they do get to that point.
Yeah, that's for him to save face, and that was nice of her to do that. That's her being traditional. She's letting him tell those lies so the rest of the world can think that he's a real man.
No, but
and that's
come on,
nice
man.
of her.
You can't compare Stedman and Oprah. Stedman probably got $50 million in the bank. Any of us would take
Wall
$50
Street,
million.
he definitely has it like that.
And listen, and if Oprah called any one of y'all 10 years ago, y'all would have gone to. Y'all have told your brothers to go, your husbands, go get that money from Oprah. Oprah and Stedman is not a good example.
Oh, that's probably not a good example. You're right.
That's true.
Let's use Dwayne.
And Oprah's not making Stedman sandwiches. That's hilarious.
It kind of is. You know why? I'm gonna tell y'all why. You know why Oprah and Stedman is good? Because every time a woman brings up, like the queen brought up Oprah and Stedman, right? She's trying to get Stedman some love. Black men get very upset about Stedman being in the guest house, because I remember that too. That's why I was like, I knew that it was gonna change, because men really get upset about that. You get what I'm saying? But we gotta be honest. You know what I'm saying? That's one of those relationships. I'm surprised Oprah making sandwiches. Real talk.
She makes a cute little.
Why wouldn't you make a sandwich? Why wouldn't you make a sandwich for a
Oprah
man?
don't even know where to buy bread.
Because he's not the breadwinner.
It doesn't matter.
Tell the maid make him a sandwich.
Hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Hold on. Stop for a second. If we making logical decisions here, if you're limiting the amount of people that Oprah could date, then. Because she's going to be the breadwinner in 95% of the occasions. So what we
she need her a boss. She need her a Jay-Z.
Something
like that. She need to up her horizons because she always goes.
Well, you know, Stedman, you got it again. You have to remember, Stedman is Wall Street. He was a boss.
Hold on. I want to
why
ask.
Stedman ain't got more money than Oprah? Like, I mean, like he's never gonna have more money than Oprah.
You don't need to.
He can't.
Hold on for a second. So here's what I really want you guys to do. If you are marrying for convenience of finances, then everything you say makes sense. But after a certain amount of money, like at that point, who cares who makes more? When you have enough money, that you don't ever have to work again,
Men don't care, women do.
Oprah doesn't.
But that wasn't even the conversation.
does
The whole
not.
point was
Oprah has a
Oprah wasn't
boy.
traditional. So
Oprah
the
does
excuse was Oprah wasn't traditional. That was the excuse.
Right, that's what the
Stedman
point was.
gave. The money doesn't matter. Her not working is the excuse for him not marrying. So I simply brought up a different aspect, and that's not the reason that she's not marrying. She doesn't want to split what she has with him.
But you made a good
It's
point
not
that,
about
that's
traditional.
something that they want
It's
to
a
put out
nice
in
excuse that
public
he
and
made.
maybe.
Money
Yeah,
doesn't
I
matter
thought
if
that
you're
too.
a
Yeah, that was
decent
a good
dude.
point.
But y'all gotta understand.
They
I'm
went too
She
very,
could
far with
own
the
the planet.
sandwiches, though. They
but
went too far with that. Like,
I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
we
she
got
ain't
to,
making no sandwiches. She don't know
when we
where.
look at
She
Oprah
don't even know
Stedman,
where.
we
She
just
don't.
look at
Yeah,
the
you
money.
can't. Yo, that not making a sandwich
Stedman
thing is
doesn't have
crazy to
plenty of
me.
I
women.
don't
That's
believe in
what
Yeah.
I'm talking
sandwiches.
about.
And that's a lie
I
she let
guarantee
him
Stedman
tell
done
so
had
that
about
he can
40,
feel like
50
a
women.
man. And that's very traditional of her because a lot of traditional women let their husbands lie and act like they're the man in the house. That's what you have to do to be a wife is pretend your man runs things. But mostly the woman runs it.
In dating in today's society, is it not okay for the man to run things?
Yes, if he can.
And what would qualify him to be in charge?
I
We
didn't
all
hear
have
that
like a
first
probably
question.
a
I'm sorry.
different, but what's that? What do you think, Chris, that says, okay, now he could be in charge?
Good
Oh, for
question.
everybody or how we looking?
No, for Chrisette.
I missed the first
Oh,
question.
for me. Sorry, mama. So, for me, he would not be easily intimidated by other men. I kind of just have one. He can handle himself in front of other men and not feel intimidated by them. Like that's it. And that's a very small list that I have not met anyone who I recently met one who's not
Give us an
intimidated.
example of what you're saying. What are you? I'm not understanding what you're saying. Can you give us an example?
Okay, so something simple. If someone bumps into you, okay.
I'm sorry, yo.
So you're not insecure. So if somebody's looking at your woman, you're not gonna get insecure and start crashing out and be like, we have to leave the restaurant or I'm gonna fight. Self-control. You're okay. You're not gonna be intimidated by your woman getting on TV and doing this, that, and the third, and then getting your feelings because you're not getting enough attention or you're not getting a sandwich made by her.
That's a man, though.
Someone who
Just what they do.
But
Like
but
they just
but
be
then
insecure about stuff. Like,
that's sort of surface level though. I think all of us as adults, if I see any woman, when I saw my wife, I was attracted to her. When I saw the women I've dated, they was attracted to me. Other women wasn't attracted to me, so I wasn't gonna date you. And knowing,
Did you
it's
mean
the easiest
other
way that
women?
I figured out. Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go Evo, great show, great comment. Listen,
thank you, Coach.
I knew coming out the gate, and this is the easy game up for the fellas. Understand that most women ain't gonna like you. But even if the ones that do, you still gonna be at a high percentage rate. You just have to be the man that you say you are to those women. It's not that difficult.
Well, then why are they having such a hard time?
Hold on. Okay, so reason why they have a hard time, I'll say this, and this. Listen, one, ladies.
a man who can stay on
Listen,
topic would be
ladies,
nice too.
listen. Everybody's
One who
had a
can keep up with the
traumatic experience
conversation.
from a man or woman over the last 25, 30 years. And people's talking about just having some empathy and grace. Those traumatizing things in your life, you have to talk those out. You can't hide it. And if you can't be like trying to steal, the commitment it has to be pure at heart. It has to be pure at heart. If you don't do that, then you will struggle. Like I said, I wasn't expected to be married going on my 12th year 10 years ago. 12 years ago. I was dating, having too much fun. I wasn't going through no woman's phone. I wasn't doing anything.
There weren't any phones back then, were there?
But what I'm saying is
I
the
ask
women
you one
wasn't
question,
disrespectful because I didn't disrespect
you
them in a certain way. If I saw behavior that I knew didn't qualify for me, I didn't pay attention to it. And I think if people do that, be more intentional, finding somebody or not, y'all can be a Oprah and Stedman, but I don't think most people want to get to that level. So salute to Oprah and Stedman. They understand. He gonna die a billionaire. She gonna die
How
a
old are
billionaire.
they though?
I mean, but other people can't
Like,
get to that state.
who
So
else wants you now? Like y'all
that's right.
old.
So this is the truth. So here's the truth.
Talking about them.
So it's the truth, ladies, to that
So,
statement.
okay, we were on a different
y'all
topic.
find to
I'm
do?
so sorry. I'm sorry.
So move
Wait,
on.
can I please let him say that statement right there? Because that was real important what he said. Can say that again, Trey, please?
I said, and the same as I was responding to Chocolate Earth, you got to think about what man wants you going forward or not. What man wants you going forward or not. And if you don't want a man, allow the people that want to find each other, allow them to find each other. Go do some, learn some other shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. So
That's a
what you
fact.
trying to say?
That's
That
a
makes
fact.
what's a fact? What's a
No,
fact?
I'm just trying to say
a fact of
some
what?
people
That I'm
don't want-
saying if you take anything that I've ever said up here and you believe from that I don't want to see black folks get together positively and be in relationships and get married and have families, well, you're wrong. And that's the sad thing. That's you don't know me.
No, I
do want to see
Earth. I wasn't saying that to what you said. My
but you
response
said
wasn't to what
that.
you said.
You said I'm responding to Chocolate Earth right before you said what you said.
Can we go back to asking the women what they want in a man?
Evo told me to repeat something. I was saying something.
Yeah.
Okay, so there was a lot going on at one time. Okay, well, I still feel like what you said.
You know, you my girl. I respect that. I don't know why
I just want to make that clear that I am no hater on anybody's black love relationship. I have put people together. I have been at events. I will go to the baby shower, all that. I ain't no hater. And I don't care if you ain't got to be my best friend, but I could come support you as my sister. But I guess I'm just like, because I give my experience or others' experience where it's not necessarily that I'm trying to be negative at all. What I'm assuming we talking about is really looking within yourself, because that's what's happening. The boat that's being missed is that, again, it's surface. All of us have different things that we struggle with every day. The point is, are you able to be vulnerable and safe with this person mentally and physically? And if you don't meet those two checks, I'm not letting you lead me down to the refrigerator.
All right.
I respect that.
Okay, that's just it. So y'all got it. Thank y'all.
Ladies,
there you got it.
Corset said something about a man staring at her, right? And a man being, I guess, acting insecure. Now, I want to ask you ladies this. Has a woman ever tried you in silence, like you out with your man, but she's staring at him all ridiculous? Because you know us men, we gonna play stupid like we don't see it, but we see it. You see that she's staring on your face? You be like, no, I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about, but we know. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What do you do at that point? Do you think of your man, or you feel like you need to defend something?
It turns me on.
All right. Wow.
Hey, I like your answer. Whoever
I missed
said
the question.
Awesome.
I missed the question.
Talk your shit.
I
Say
said
it again.
when you out with your man and a woman tries you in silence, not like out, but she's like staring at your man really, really, really hard. Do you keep it quiet, or do you feel like you need to defend something? Do you feel like you need to check something, or what do you do? Because Corset says something about a man checking his emotions in the event like that. Now, do women view that the same way? Do you feel like, yo, hold up, I may have to?
Now it depends on what she looks like.
No, you know what? It depends on, and then you don't say it. You're gonna ruin that the ambiance or whatever the evening was if you're trying to. That's like if you've been to my Instagram, you know, my man. You know, this happens all the time. This happens on a daily basis. I'm not qualified, I guess, to be with him because he's so cute, right? So I get tried like that all the time with this dude. Everybody wants a tall, bald dude, right? So I go through that all the time with him, but when I'm not gonna have that conversation until later, and the only conversation I'm having is if he didn't do something, if he got out of line with it. Other than that, I mean, you know how exhausting it is to be with a good looking guy, and Women throw themselves.
My wife goes through it all the
Yeah.
time. Don't worry about it. She goes through it all the
A
time.
lot of my past relationships is like that. I used to say everybody want my cheese, yo. I couldn't go to the bathroom and leave them sitting there.
But did you feel like? Did you feel like you had?
I love it.
But did you feel like you had to? Did you feel like you had to say something or do something? Because Corset just said, "I
To the
want a
woman,
man to
no.
not." Corset said, "I want a man to not be intimidated." As if I'm putting it the same shoes, just in the woman's standpoint. Are you in that instance? Are you intimidated?
I can tell ladies what to do. I can tell y'all what to do. There has to be, your man has to have a healthy fear of you in certain instances.
Fuck.
He has
A
to
healthy
know.
fear?
He has to know that you will
I'm
take it
out.
there. You will burn the club down, the party, and him with it.
Yo, somebody
And
write
once
that
he
down.
knows
A
that,
healthy
he
fear
will
is
not
a new.
try you
That's
like
a
that.
new
He'll be
word.
too scared to try you.
Yeah, you know what?
A healthy fear.
Hold on.
Somebody
Yeah,
write
you
that down.
I would
Okay,
like
so
to
hold on.
answer after the ladies finish. I'd like to answer.
Yeah,
A
once he know
healthy
that,
fear is
you good.
crazy.
You good.
Hold
I
on,
used to go to the bathroom and not worry. He ain't even looking at you.
Hold on. Let
He
me,
ain't trying to lose his life.
Now, if
we
they go
got-
too
okay.
far, you do need to say
If we're
something.
putting if we're putting the focus on a healthy relationship, then in a healthy relationship, I don't give a fuck what somebody's doing with their eyes. I'm going home with you. Okay, Shorty could be looking at the way my shit is, my waistline is my pants is fitting me, and having whatever ideas go through her damn mind, but she still ain't going home with me. I have nothing to do with what that woman is thinking unless I'm gazing back and jaw jacking and grinning out the side of my face and feeling like I'm eating up that energy. But if I'm paying her ass no mind, your job is to not let me know you burn this son bitch down. Your job is to put your hand on my goddamn thigh and enjoy this night with me. Because
And slob on that knob at the end of the night.
A healthy fear sounds.
I
Listen,
want
y'all,
to answer.
y'all gotta explain.
I
You
want to
ladies gotta
answer.
explain that
Serious
healthy
for me
fear.
tonight.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm
ladies.
just saying. It's the truth.
You ladies, we not gonna skip over that healthy fear. Y'all gonna have to explain
Yeah.
that later on.
Wait, hold
Any
on. I want to
relationship,
answer.
it's a healthy fear because you got to understand that I will let everything go if I feel disrespected. And once you figure that out, a man knows how to move then.
if
You
he
have to set the tone of your relationship.
if a guy loves you in a healthy way, that shit never comes up.
No, let me tell you why it does. Let me tell you why it does. Because a man is going to be a man regardless. You get what I'm
My
saying?
wife, hey,
If it's too easy, if there's no healthy fear there, he may play with you.
And you have to
I
pick
just
your
like to
battles.
take
You
out the
have to
may
pick your
and don't play
battles.
with me. Like I take out the may. Ain't no may. Don't play with me. You
Yeah,
understand?
and you
Like,
have to pick your battles. I think the main thing, I do agree with what
So
you're saying. You do have to
I
let him know, don't try me.
I've been
And he should
sitting
learn
back
that
for a
in
while.
yeah. But what he said is true. Don't ruin the ambiance of the evening. Like, especially if you know that you're dealing with a dude that this is the kind of chemistry that's going to happen without him even trying. You know that it's going that, especially the lonely and the thirsty, they're always going to be coming for him like that.
yes.
So if you're dealing with somebody that's like that, you guys are never going to have a good
Yo,
time.
I deal with that all the time. My wife deals with that all the time. Trust me. Yo, so ladies, let me
hold
ask
up,
you a question.
hold up,
Ladies,
real quick.
should a
Hold on,
woman be? Go ahead,
hold on,
brother.
before
Go
we
ahead.
move on.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
In my city, I used to be a radio personality for like 17 plus years. I got to the point where even if somebody's paying me a compliment, I'm thinking, what you want, like backstage passes because so and so is going to be in town next week. Like, some people, it's not gassing their head up, right? Like, just because somebody is smiling in my damn face, I'm thinking, okay, oh yeah, so and so going to be in town next week. Future about to be here at the birthday bash. I'm not really eating up all these compliments. I'm not studying the random words of a stranger. I'm thinking they just want something. Like, again, know your partner, because not every comp a compliment from random strangers versus a compliment from somebody you respect and appreciate, they don't even add up on the same scale.
And this is what I was talking about in the beginning of the conversation of taking the time to understand people. So their reception of your message is what the brother just described. It's not just another, or that's just something somebody is saying off some random. This person know me. They took the time to understand me and how I work and this is how they presenting it to me. So again, real quick, just shout out. I always tell y'all about the other platform I'm on, Mo
This
Media.
is not the
We
time right
following
now. What's
y'all.
going on? Why y'all do that? Why y'all change
Wow.
conversation? What is that about? Put it in
Hold
the
on, hold on.
comments. Type
He
it in
just
the
want
comments real quick.
Hold on,
someone
hold
to
on.
say what's up real quick. My
What's up?
fault.
Tell him,
What's up?
come
Happy
on. We
New
got one
Year's.
more spot for him. He can say it.
Happy
We
New
trying
Year's.
Come
Happy
to.
New
enjoy
Year's.
the conversation, but don't change it now. Because we
We
had a
trying
good
to.
spot. Like y'all cooking right now. I don't
Hold
know
on,
if y'all doing
ladies.
y'all
Now
cooking
I've heard this from a woman before, and I want to ask if this is true from y'all standpoint.
right.
Should a woman
All right. Stay on
you just
topic,
said
please.
you just said something about a healthy fear, right?
Yeah.
Now, should a woman be a little bit scared of her man?
I say yes. I'm not even gonna date you unless I'm scared of you. Like in a way.
Wait,
I don't even want to date you.
Wait.
I
want to
that's why I used to date
strong, but I don't
service
want
women.
Somebody, so I would like
That's
for you
why I
ladies
date
to
servicemen.
explain
Because
that.
I have a real healthy fear of
All
servicemen.
right, so
I know they train
explain.
killers, and I
So all
love
right,
them.
I would say nah.
explain what that looks
I
like.
like danger.
Explain to that. Explain to us what would that look like from a woman's eyes.
Jesus Christ.
What would what look like?
That a woman should be scared of her man. What does that look like?
What?
Okay, I tell you what. With fear comes respect, right? So I might not be, and I said it before. I said it up here. Just D. You see how me and Just D go at it? But I know if I was in front of him, I wouldn't be saying all that. Because Just D is trained. You get what I'm saying? I know that I might not want to get him too mad because I know what he's capable of. But right here with this green screen, this glass, I can say what I want to say. You get what I'm saying? So it's like that. It's a fear, like a healthy fear. You get what I'm saying?
Nothing healthy about it.
Like that you put your Instagram.
I just gave y'all that because that's who y'all see me argue with the most. In my past relationships, I like servicemen because there's a healthy fear there. You know what I'm saying?
Why
So I might
fear,
not do what I would do with a man
hold
I
on.
don't respect.
Why is fear necessary?
It's necessary in my relationships because I am super strong. I'm like superwoman. Y'all don't see the S on my chest. You know what I'm saying? When I take these shirts off. And if I don't have a man that's strong, superior, that I fear, I will roll over him like a steam truck. You know what I'm saying? No weak dudes can be in my circumference. I eat them up like food.
Okay,
and y'all could probably tell that. You know what I'm saying? So that wouldn't work for me.
Hold on. Here's why I asked that question.
Honesty in 2025.
Because if we're talking about healthy relationships, there is no fucking comparison.
Y'all gotta stop cussing too. I'm gonna be honest.
I was waiting when you was gonna say something.
Yeah, I got you.
When you was gonna say something.
We are not adversaries. We are teammates. You don't need to fear your teammate. You don't need to fear the person that is supposed to be the yin to your yang.
Right? You don't. I do. We two different people.
But I'm your protector though.
But what I was trying
I'm
to
your protector, right? Like
some women like that. Some
listen,
women like that.
she might like a fella. She might like a Kobe Bryant. She might not like a LeBron who's gonna help. She wants somebody who's gonna look at her in the locker room and ask her, "Why was you not where I told you to be?"
Yes.
She might like a little bit of aggression in different strokes for different folks. I'm not saying it's right, but if that's what if ego like that, I say,
she's like
and again, while I got the platform,
a little toxic, but that's
I
that's
wasn't trying to plug another platform. I was just trying to let you know the name who he was trying to come up under.
Tell him come up. It's one spot.
So what about the rest of you
It's
ladies?
under C. It's under C.
All right, Evo says, how do the rest of you ladies feel like that? How do you feel about that?
That's what I want to know.
Feel about the fear thing?
I don't want no fear.
I don't actually agree. I don't I've never really feared any of my partners, and I don't ever want anyone to fear me. That's my perception.
Well, I don't want to change the topic or go dark, but because my first marriage was an abusive marriage and he was dealt with domestic violence, I'm gonna always appreciate strength because my father was strength. Right.
Yes,
so my father was strong, but my father didn't have to put his hands on anybody.
Right.
So there's a way to do it. And a lot of people don't know how to deal with that anger. And, God knows what we're looking at unfold in the last 2 days. The military men don't always turn out the way that we want them to turn out. Sometimes they don't know how to process everything that they've been through. So it has to be healthy. I would, if you're strong, yes, but I don't want to fear you. Of course, you can't. I'm a person that's been through domestic violence, so you can't grab at me or come, running at me or have any kind of aggression or anything like that, because that's going to take me into some kind of trauma. So for me, I guess the short answer would be, yeah, I don't want to fear you. If I fear you, that's a red flag, and I'm out. It's time to go. I do not want to.
So, lady, so how can a man express? All right, I'm trying to get it to where men can understand. How can a man present this to you, right, in a way where you can understand it and still be with him? How can a man express an emotion or whatever built off of you fearing him, and it could still work?
He doesn't have to. It's automatic. Strong men, you get what I'm saying? There's a boundary there. It's not something that he has to. It's strength. It's just going to come with that. You get what I'm saying? And that's how I'm looking at what Dad was saying. That's why they say a mutual fear. You get what I'm saying? You know how far to go. You know what buttons you can push and what you can't. You get what I'm saying? Because y'all know. Like, and let me tell you something. Damn, I don't want to tell you, but yeah, you just know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just know. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, I've had a lot of service in my life, and they've never tried to throw no hands up at me and nothing. I'm a whole handful. You get what I'm saying? Like, because they understand that it ain't gonna be as simple as you think. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it's a mutual fear on both parties. That's why I talk about the healthy fear. He talk about mutual fear. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? You got to know what to do and what not to do. You got to learn your partner. You know what I'm saying? Learn your partner.
I feel like if you gonna use healthy fear in a term,
healthy fear is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
If you're gonna a fear of losing you, not a fear of or any type of retribution besides you taking your presence from my life. That should be if I'm saying as a man, if you saying as a woman, I want you in my life. That, in my opinion, should be the only fear, because once you threaten, nothing else should be more of a threat than you take yourself away from me. It should never go to physical in my eyes, because once you're doing that, showing that you have not took the time to learn me. You have not took the time to go and learn how to communicate the proper way. Because if you did, you would be able to verbalize the thing that you was trying to do. And like the sister said earlier, maybe that might take a couple of days. That might be something that you're not used to, because we're so used to seeing a reaction. Like the sister said, I'm listening to react, I'm listening to hear you, absorb what you're saying, and then let me dwell on that. And a lot of times it be, well, why you not saying nothing? So I'm not taking the blame off each party, because some people might feel ignored when you sitting there and tell them, I'm just absorbing what you're saying so I can respond the proper way. But some people, like I said, if you're not taking the time to open these gates of communication, we always gonna end up on the same loop, in the same first wheel, going circle and circle, and we're never gonna find an actual solution, because it is a deeper reason. People like how men like that.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all know every relationship is not the same, right? We're not generalizing this, are we?
No, we definitely.
But we know women want different things, right?
Right. There's not just one type.
Because I don't want y'all to generalize
different for different.
Like that.
So fellas, do you feel?
Shout out to
do you fellas feel that your woman should fear you to some extent?
No. My man said, no, I'm sorry.
I think Chocolate get it. She looking at me. I think
we answer. Yeah, this is for the men now. Do you feel that a woman, not your woman, I don't want your personal life. Do you feel that in a relationship, a woman should fear you a little bit?
I gotta quantify question.
I feel like.
Go ahead, bro.
Is this role play? Did I miss that part?
Right? I'm trying to figure out why I answer that question.
Is that what we talking about? That I'm scared. I'm scared because of the role play. Like, are you
If we're talking
Spider-Man?
about kinky shit, then yeah, all
Right.
day.
No, we're not talking
Yeah.
about sex. Why y'all always
Why
bringing it to sex? I'm
not?
gonna need for y'all to
Because
take
it's
a
huge.
cold
It's a
shower.
huge part.
I'm gonna need for y'all to take a cold shower. Y'all always jump into sex, all right? Cut it out.
Hey, let us live. We
Okay,
young.
Damn.
what was the question
I'm a
again?
single mom.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
care how
sorry. I
mine is.
mean, dang.
Damn. Somebody auntie always trying to get naked.
I am someone's
I need to cut it
auntie.
out.
Hey, I am too.
Never.
What it do? The
Y'all,
auntie
well, y'all need to
club.
listen.
Hey.
Y'all need to have a segment called Naked Aunties. All right.
Hell yeah.
Y'all crazy.
What was the question? I missed it.
Why
Okay.
y'all answer the
Hold
question
on.
though? Yes, yeah. So y'all never had a woman like fear y'all, where she know how far to take it, and these women just walking all over y'all, just slapping y'all
Okay,
in the
so
head and telling y'all to sit down like little kids. Like, what's going on with y'all?
okay, so if for me, I don't necessarily. I don't think the woman feared me in terms of how to not step past a line with me, but she knew how I moved in the streets, so she respected that about me, and so she had an idea of what her presets should be. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, no woman. I'm a protector of women, so no woman in my presence has ever had to fear what was going to happen as a result. Strong woman. So she gonna speak her mind, but she already knows I'm listening. So she don't gotta even raise her voice. Most women raise their voice to get heard. Right? So around me, if you already know that I'm listening, you don't gotta raise your voice. You understand what I'm saying? So for me in my situations, I don't think I've never required fear, but people knew not to play with me. They saw the way that I was dealing with folks. They saw me protecting women, whether a guy had me by 6'5" and I'm 6 foot even in 220, it didn't matter to me. So she wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was implied we ain't going there already. You know, like, I don't know, what's understood doesn't need to be said type stuff. Excuse me.
All right, y'all doing better. Y'all doing better. I love y'all.
I'm gonna acknowledge.
Al, how do you
Y'all
feel about?
fixing it.
I'm
I
gonna
like
How do you
that.
feel about that question,
Y'all
Al?
doing this better. I love it. The super
I'm
chat's on, guys. And guys, don't be afraid to buy a super chat. Help your girl out. I appreciate it. I meant to say that a couple of times. Like, yeah.
Yeah, yo, your man said just know that I'll flip over some
Just,
furniture.
just pre-recorded, and then it'll be a soundbite. You just hit it a couple times.
Yeah, I didn't.
May
Al,
I?
how do you feel about
May
that,
I?
Al?
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse.
Do
Yeah,
your
no,
thing, ladies.
chocolate
Do your
was
thing.
chocolate was waiting.
Keep cooking, ladies. Keep cooking.
Keep cooking, definitely.
Yeah, chocolate.
Not to put y'all in the kitchen, but it's a Glorilla song. I'm just
Listen, I just got out the kitchen. About to be in the kitchen in a little while. About to feed some folk. Now,
we love it.
cause guess what? I gotta eat too. Like, no matter what, I gotta eat. So now I'ma just have to tell y'all, yes, my I've already taken flight for today. So please understand that everything I'm saying is factual and truthful to you. Um Again, I think when saying healthy fear and yes, I do understand exactly what Evo said.
Healthy
And the
fear.
reason I say that, hold on, wait. Oh, please, just let me get it out, sir. Just hold on. The reason I bring it up is it goes back to what so many things can be right or wrong at the same time. I think that's the grace we don't give this. There's a spectrum of shit that's like, oh, excuse me, shoot. There's a spectrum of shikaiki that is like this, right? How can we sit here and play with semantics as if we have no idea what we're talking about? We were raised as women to have fear of you. We were raised to keep one eye open or pay attention or he might flip out on you. He might cheat on you. He gonna lie to you. Now understand, I'm speaking from a generation, and I know all of us up here know that the men and women in our lives that were aunts, uncles, friends, cousins, whatever, this is a conversation that's been in the back room forever. You girl, listen, don't you say that to no man, girl. He'll knock you out. Girl, don't go too far. Don't stick your finger where he don't want you to stick it. These are conversations, and I've heard men say this out their mouth.
Bro,
I've heard men.
Go wash your hands. Go wash your hands right now.
The thing about it is this. These my hands. I do what I want. Anyway. Okay.
We can't just
It's not his body. It's not his choice. It's not his body. It's your finger. It's only your finger. It's your choice. It's not his body. You can violate his body.
Exactly, right?
Safe word.
May I just say to you,
Pineapple.
I don't have one. I'll tell you when. How about that?
That is crazy. That is crazy.
You're out of control.
If I'm out of breath,
you come from a family of booty violators. Ladies, everybody was having this conversation. Don't stick your finger.
Don't put your finger. Don't put your finger.
Like the homie said, I thought it was understood. Didn't have to be explained.
Ladies, hold on. Gentlemen, I'm trying to give y'all a little bit of this game, as Trey always say.
Okay.
This will give you some insight in how we have to mentally navigate with men because of the crazy shit that's been taught to us, just like the crazy shit that's taught to men. Think about the things we encourage in our society for men to be okay to do, women to be okay to do. We're still fighting those roles, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like earlier, we were talking about who go be the leader. And I'm like, unless we is playing a game butt naked, I don't want to play who the leader. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think we have to ease back. We taking this shit way too seriously, and it's causing a lot of stress and unrest. That's just not necessary anymore. Just tell the truth about who you are. Hey, listen. I like an aggressive man. I'm saying this in general. I'm not telling you what I like. Just hear me out. As a woman, there are women who will say to you, yes, I like an aggressive man. Yes, I like a pretty man. Yes, I like a muscle dude. Yeah, I like a chubby dude. I like a dude like go eat. We have these conversations. Don't think people don't have food daddies too. You can have a muscle man over there, food daddy bring the food. We ain't gonna do it, but he gonna bring that food up because he just want to kick it. Because he can, because he got health issues. But he a good guy. But we know where we are.
I don't know.
Y'all act like we don't talk, or like, who do you think is walking around you? Because I'm like, I don't know how you don't think that these scenarios aren't out here. Like,
I don't think it's us not saying that we don't think of that.
For real.
But
Black
we
people are not
like I
having
keep
enough
saying.
No, but it ain't. Hold on, sir. And I got you. I promise. It's not just about saying it. You need the actions to go with it. It has to be, and it's a hard balance. However, women have to do it all the time. We have to certain types of men that if you say certain types of things, yeah, but you don't know that immediately unless you've been around this person, because everybody don't date in the neighborhood where you've been raised with Boo Boo and Pookie, so you know how they are. No, we are out here working, doing, living, traveling. You know what I'm saying? And we meet a dude and he's suave and he this and that, and then I trust him. He gets me to trust him enough to be alone with him, and that's when I find out he crazy.
Yes,
he ain't gonna do that in front of my friends. He ain't gonna do it in front of his boys.
That's so true.
I don't know about y'all, but I always wonder how many dudes come back and tell you, you know what, I choked her up after we went to the pizza
Nah, it's a lot of dudes that say that.
Do dudes even talk about that? They do things like this.
It's a lot of dudes that talk like that.
So
what are
we
y'all
have
doing
to, just like y'all are. Let me tell you something. Hold on real quick. I know, babe. Hold on. I talk a lot. Yes. Just hold on. I came in late. Hold on.
Stop
All
talking
I want
with your
to
hand.
get across. Why?
Yes,
That's
I'm
what
trying
I
to help
do.
you.
I can't stop looking
I'm
at
trying
your
to help you
hands
keep
now.
it. Only time I'm talking
Keep
is
them
when
down.
Thank you.
my
Do I
brother
have
is
to do that?
interrupting you.
Put the
Like
weapon
do
down,
your thing.
ma'am. Put the weapon down. Put the weapons down.
Like this. Like that.
That's
Anyway.
that's
I guess
biohazard. Weapon.
I guess the personal side for me is I am just so tired of Black people being so wound up. Y'all we really do need to be, it should be okay that we are friends, lovers,
So
confidants,
sis, with you
caretakers of
saying
each other. Like, what is the deal? There's never going to be a 50-50. There's never going to be a balance. I'm a woman. If I'm dating a man, you don't have a period. I do. So that's different, right? It's just like if I was like ladies like that and I was with a lady, guess what? Now both of us, we both understand. We both get what but that doesn't mean we're going to get along. Come on, y'all. I know I'm around smart Black folks that we're not gonna keep playing with the semantics in 2025. We know all of us is nasty. If you old enough to want to be with somebody, you gonna do things that you not gonna tell your friends because they're not gonna let you use their cups or knives or spoons.
What is going on?
Yeah.
What is going on? Hey, we need. Hey,
I just want y'all to laugh and have a good time, live
You are
life.
hilarious.
Find someone.
we
You
want
are
to laugh.
Somebody, please.
She went.
Sis, you're not listening. We are actively listening.
I got a clip.
That was funny.
I'm gonna mute up. I'm sorry.
It's funny. She's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm putting up the clip.
that is funny as hell, yo. Hey, we need that plug though.
You need the plug? I thought y'all.
No. I'm talking about the bud. She lit. So we need that plug, not that plug, not that plug.
I was like, what?
We don't want that plug. Hey yo, Paul, I gotta say pause to that.
Hey man, don't be talking about my business. What you talking about? What you talking about, sir?
You said you took a flight.
Like
we know what you're talking about.
If anybody knows me, I'm as passionate, whether I am.
It's in the name, bro. The name is chocolate.
Whether I'm straight or not. What?
He deals in chocolate.
Yes, I know.
He deals in chocolate.
Y'all is a joke.
Charlie Chocolate Factory. Booty finger.
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
Y'all see the clip?
Let's get that Willy Wonka going. You know what I mean?
You know what? We're done.
All right,
we are done. We are done. We're done. We are done. Go to your room.
Right? So we just gonna come back to the topic because y'all veered off a little bit, but y'all still stayed on topic. I like that. So here you go, right? So a lot of women, I tell you about the modern women thing, and how it was a bad, it was a bad label to put on women. The modern women title is now making women talk like this. So I want to know how y'all feel about this. Can everybody see it? Y'all can see it?
We can see it.
Okay, thank you. All right, here we go, yeah.
Here's why dating today is nearly impossible. Let's get into it. I think the biggest issue with dating today is FOMO. What's FOMO, you ask? FOMO is the fear of missing out. With social media, it's hard for people to settle down. Everybody think they settling with what they got. There's always something that seems more appealing, more attractive, more understanding, more aligned with you. It's just a lot. Because of the appearance of so many different options, people don't stick it out. They leave. Assume because of what they see, there's got to be something better out there. And there usually isn't. Remember, fear of missing out is still fear. We can't walk in fear and walk in faith at the same time. There's also people staying in relationships way too long out of fear too. Fear they can't find something better than what they're in. It's a mess. I truly believe if we stop being led by fear Tap into clarity. Tap into purpose. Tap into spirit. A lot of these issues wouldn't be issues. All right, y'all. Here.
Hey,
Okay,
isn't that Tyrese's baby mom's? Isn't that the girl who left Tyrese?
Is it? I don't know.
That's a married man. I'm gonna take his word because I don't know that type of stuff.
I think that's the shorty who left Tyrese. If I'm wrong.
Oh, the one that broke his heart. Oh wow.
You know it's crazy. That's what
Allegedly.
The one that made him cry on
It don't
the
even.
internet. What
Why do that
you
matter? Why do that part matter?
Yo, damn, why you come at my man like that though?
Black Tie that
I
made
was
you cry a
joking.
couple times.
I
Black
know.
Tie and Sweet Lady that made you
Damn,
cry.
I'm just
Chocolate
joking.
Chocolate K. Sweet Lady that made you cry at least once or twice. Don't do that. Don't act like Black Tie
Who that made me cry?
Come on,
Here we
then
go,
don't
y'all. I'm
do
gonna show
that.
y'all
Why
one more.
You just said don't put your business out there. You putting Black Tie business out there.
I'm gonna show y'all one more, and then we'll. So we heard a woman talk about it, right? Now we're gonna hear some of like the men and the women talk about it. But y'all see this?
Yeah.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Being today, in your opinion, harder than it's ever been?
I was friends with my boyfriend before we started dating, and I feel like that's a more natural transition than like seeing features on your screen and trying to make a decision based on like a list of things.
People just try and avoid things because I think they're scared to say things straight up.
One red flag and you're kind of like, oh, I could go find somewhere else. You don't need to have one person when you could have like 5.
Honestly, I don't know. I've had really bad luck. So everything. Like, I've been treated like shit.
I think a big part of it is because of social media.
People see a lot, they exposed to a lot. They're always looking for better.
Everyone is always looking for the best thing and they always think something else is around the corner and you almost have too much access to too many people.
Is dating?
Okay, so what I try to do is give y'all both sides, the black side and then the other side. You know what I'm saying? Now what y'all think about that? Do y'all think that dating women is becoming a problem, right? But do y'all notice how like the women are kind of giving up on it? Like, how does that feel? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, they're talking about it's impossible. It's like they giving up. We already know women are giving up on sex now, right? A lot of women now, because of the whole like Trump presidency and everything, are saying that they don't even want to have sex anymore.
Nah, they gonna give up them cheeks.
So
they gonna give up the cheeks. They're not gonna stop that for sure.
Can I say this real quick? At the end of the day, we started off by talking about unity and the ways that Big Brother, the man, whatever you want to say, is keeping us ununited. When people are looking, even when like it's sad because, like you said, Evo, and we keep on repeating it. It's a lack of effort and a lack of patience on both sides. Because at the end of the day, if you are looking as a woman at outside and on social media, are you forgetting your own filters? Are you forgetting your own stuff? For the most part, it's not just you. I'm not saying that nobody does it, but for the most part, we all know that it's a made up fabrication of who you are. So if your fear of missing out is based on a lie, what are you really missing out on? Another person lying the same way you lying? Because when you dig deep into who that person actually is, they might need to stay with you. They might seem like they on private planes and they on vacations, but you might find out, oh, the last chick or the last dude was paying for all this. You wasn't doing nothing. Your mother was paying, your father was paying, your grandmother. People got all types of sources of income that they can take pictures. You could be on a family vacation that your family just taking you on and you stunting because you buy the bottles, but that's not your money. And then people will take that, be with a person who's working to try to communicate with them, try to work on things. And I acknowledge y'all said working on things for too long, overstaying is a thing. And that's part of fear. That's part of abuse. That's a part of getting yourself out of an abusive relationship. If you ever studied these type of things, you know it takes several years for a person to actually leave a actual abusive relationship. It takes same amount of steps as grief and other things as that. So to just dwell on that for a little bit more and say that we as a people can't give up, because this is not to divide other races. This is particularly to divide us because our algorithm will show this all day. Other races' algorithm will show them being united. But like we said earlier, we know as educated people on this panel, where if you look statistic wise, criminal based, they are leading in many statistics that we get blamed for all the time. So again, I just always got to repeat that we got to focus on loving each other. And when we add in, oh, but men, but women, no, we are a people. We have to get there together. We have to be united because like she said, the fabrication of balance is what you perceive it as. You might be strong where I'm weak. That's balance. As long as we balance is what we're looking for. It shouldn't be I'm making fun of you because I'm stronger than you in this. It should be, babe, let me help lift you up where you weak. Same way, man, woman, we are a unit. We are black people and we got to get there before we even enter the conversation with these other races where they are been at that level for hundreds, some thousands of years.
So let me ask you something. I just want to ask you something. So we talking about like today's society, right? Do y'all feel like men have unrealistic expectations for women?
Well, that's always been the case.
Post Kevin Samuels,
No.
yeah. But at
Yes,
post Kevin
yes.
Samuels,
No,
No.
so here's what I will
Always,
No.
always. Since men find women
Hold on.
attractive, they
So,
have just like
real
it's on
quick,
both sides, sir. This is
it's
just
on
something that
both
happens
sides,
in
but
the brain.
that's like men saying, oh, because I'm big, nobody want me. Biggie Smalls, Heavy D.
Yes,
You have
that
examples on both sides.
men, but
But
you
Nah,
what
they
you
have
do,
money.
chocolate,
They
what you
wanted the
do,
money, not them.
you be ending it off with both of us, but for the majority of the paragraph, you just be talking about women's rights. And that's why I feel like you be separating us, but then you
and so
clean it up at
what?
the end and be like, but we both
So
go
what?
through
I'm
it.
not to
We do
wait,
all
wait, wait,
go
hold
through
on.
it.
Hold on,
Why we can't
pause.
just stick on the topic? We all go
Pause.
through it.
Let me okay, but wait a minute, you can't. Because us generalizing our relationships is why we sitting up here talking about this shit now. So don't sit here and pretend like what I'm saying. No, I'm not apologizing for nothing. That traits come in human beings, sir. I don't see you as a man or a woman until it is necessary for it to be the case. If I'm attracted to you and want to date you, I see you as a man, right? My perception of you, my perception of life. So I what I love is that the assumption of how I think. If you want to know the details of it, I'm happy to say the truth is this: you have to look in the mirror as a man and as a woman. And I'm not cleaning shit up. And yes, I'm for women's rights all day long. I'm also for children, men, convicts, felons, people on probation, handicapped, blind. I could go down the list. So don't put me in no box, sir. You don't know me like that.
Man,
I look at people as human beings. We all have these traits. I don't gender bang.
I take people accordingly.
We all have these traits. And if you think I'm cleaning shit up, I'm happy to clear that up. And I apologize for that last curse. But ask me if you are not sure if you understand what I'm saying to you, sir. Let's not assume. That's all.
Man,
That's
well, with your
it
clip,
sounds
with
like
the
the
clip
assumption is coming from your part because I was literally asking for clarification because I acknowledge that in your messages, you go from saying that it's just about women to both of us. So again, clarification
said
of
I was
keeping it
cleaning it
about
up.
both of us.
You said I was cleaning it up. Just because
didn't-
I add men to the end, I'm not trying to clean shit up.
in that first clip,
I don't want to assume what I'm thinking.
In that first clip, she said FOMO. And social media has played a huge part in that FOMO. Like, and he was just talking about it. LJ was just talking about it. Like, you see all these different things. Was it LJ saying, somebody else may have paid for that. Somebody's family may have paid for that. Like, you don't know what's really happening in someone's lives, and people are fronting online. So they run off to be with the girl in their DMs and may end up having something better that they shouldn't even left. Because the lifestyle that she presented on social media wasn't even, You
Happens
know,
all the time.
so yeah, that was a good one. The FOMO, the fear
All
of
the
missing out.
time. All the time.
Yes.
You hit it,
But
sis.
I
then
You
want
hit
to
it,
ask y'all
sis.
though.
she just quoted
So
me.
chocolate answer.
She said she
Anybody
was
else?
quoting LJ.
Do men have unrealistic expectations out of women when it comes to relationships?
I don't
No,
believe so, Evo,
no.
because for as many women as we say that, and as much as shown on social media, you see the opposite being complained about. Oh, how this woman look like this, how this man look like this, and they happy in a relationship. I was in Walmart today and saw this couple together, and they happy, and I'm out here lonely at the gym. If you are not doing the work within yourself, you're never going to be happy. If you are so self-absorbed that you are not willing to compromise and be there in the proper ways for your partner, it's gonna not only it's not only gonna show in your partnership, in your sexual relationship, it's gonna show in your other relationships. I'm sure these same things in character quirks show up in your other relationships, whether it's your siblings, your family, your co-workers. People do not meet up randomly and say, this is what we don't like about this person. This is what we're going to complain about. If you are getting these things over and over, maybe you have to work on ourselves. And again,
I feel that. I got a question. Is there a universal set of, how can I say it? Set of things that a man wants from a woman?
Respect.
That's it. That's the one thing that's on every man's list.
That's it? Yeah, just want respect.
I'm sorry.
I'm
about to hate. Y'all gonna get the
I'm not trying
same
to
answer.
I'm not trying to interrupt
Can
your
y'all hear
interruption.
me?
Just be honest, please. It's more than one.
But you're interrupting.
Please.
We up answered. I was going to answer. The other gentleman hasn't got a chance to answer
It's
for a
respect.
while now. He hasn't got an answer to answer.
That's it.
I feel like every person's list is different, but on every man and every woman's list would be respect. I have to agree with but I do say that everybody's list is different. It's not a universal. Because me and have gone back and forth on this panel. Yo, you love females who will cook for you, bro. That to me, and I'm not saying he don't love cooking, but I love to cook. Most women who I've dated, let me not even say most. I'm gonna be honest. I've never met a woman who cooked better than me besides my grandmother. That's just that. I haven't ate y'all food. I haven't ate y'all food. I don't know
You
that.
know what it is. You know what it is. It's just
all men want a woman to lie.
Yo, LJ,
all men want liars.
LJ, you know what it is.
This is what men want. They want liars. They want you to tell them that they're the best you've ever had. They want you to tell them that they're satisfied. LJ, you've been talking too long. LJ, you've been talking too long.
Wants his respect
So all men
shown, and other people want their respect shown different ways. That's all I was saying. All the way from where you from being disrespectful. I know them short men down there love you.
All men want you ladies to lie to them. Tell them that they're special. Tell them that they're smarter than you. Tell them that their money doesn't matter. Tell them that their penis size doesn't matter. Tell them that they're satisfying you. They want the lying orgasms. They want you to fake it. You have to be perfect. And with perfection come lies.
Black men have a reputation for pleasing. We might have you always
pleasing
saying that we please, but we don't provide. So you're kind of contradicting yourself. But unless you're finally admitting who you date is not black men.
Respect. Listen.
Unless you finally admitting
when we say respect, we're not talking necessarily. We are talking respect for us, but we're talking about respect for yourself. Men look for women who have respect for themselves.
Man,
so you guys are okay with women not putting out?
Yeah,
if you have respect for yourself, you'll no longer sleep with men unmarried.
Honestly,
so
what people don't realize,
I know LJ being a 304 would not accept that at all.
Yo, it's not
for a long time.
She doesn't have to sleep with you. It's not your place to determine whether
there's too many 304s on this panel, gentlemen.
Hold on,
for you to tell that lie.
Because here come Corset with the false narratives. Now, since when has a man said, "Oh, I'm not going to respect the fact"? Because this is how Steve Harvey got y'all into this book and stuff. Nobody never cared.
Language,
Actually, that
spot on.
shows that you have virtue, that you are denying me immediate gratification. Because as a man, that shows me that you didn't get, I know I'm him. If you could deny me, you had to deny them. You had to deny them for at least a while. But if you give it, it's an ipso facto thing. I could also think I'm him, and I could have my ego say, oh, she just doing this for me. I'm a special boy. I'm a special kind of guy. Or I could be realistic and say she does this for everybody.
But okay, now see again.
So how many women are you courting without sex? How many women are you courting without sex right now?
You gotta ask the women's why they can't resist me, Corset. You gotta ask yourself why every time we at the
So you're
comedy
okay
club,
with them
you
not
gotta
respecting
ride
themselves?
home and think about why LJ was looking so good. That's what you gotta think. I was born
So
how I was
you
born.
okay with women not
God was
respecting
giving out a lot
themselves
of
then?
blessings that day. That's why I tell people.
What?
He
What
asked
can
so
you
darn
do?
handsome.
Be humble. Sit down.
And it's hard to tell what's joking. I don't know if he's joking or not.
Right. So I want to ask this question. Listen, you made me bring out the lipstick, Mike. Listen.
Sound like they don't know what they like.
Right? Be humble.
It sound like they are
Being
at
humble.
odds with the respect.
When y'all was talking about the different flavors every woman like, I was gonna say it's in Hershey Kiss chocolate. Everybody love Hershey Kiss chocolate. You ain't never met nobody who don't love Hershey Kiss.
Some people, no, there
I'm being
are,
humble.
there are people that don't like chocolate. They lactose intolerant, or they might not be able to.
I was specific with Hershey's Kiss chocolate. Even when they don't like Hershey Kiss chocolate at Christmas time, they done took a Hershey Kiss chocolate. Even
I
if
don't
they
even
lactose.
know what
Because it hasn't been
That's
processed.
diabetic food.
I got a
You sitting there,
question.
you hungry at the
That's
holiday
chocolate.
party. Ain't nothing else to eat.
What
There
you
go
talking about
Hershey
is
Kiss
chocolate.
chocolate. You
I
gonna
got
put the
another
Hershey Kiss
question.
chocolate in your mouth.
Chocolate.
You know you
I'm
get it.
confused.
You know it.
What are
At
y'all
this
even
point,
talking about? Y'all
and
Evo
I'm
stop.
Lord have
thinking,
mercy.
I'm trying to figure out something, right?
Back on top.
So if all that men want is respect, right? Is it that the other men didn't get the memo? Or
Girl,
men
You might
just
be
really
trying to-
don't have no problem with
Can I
women.
actually answer this
Like
question?
y'all don't have no problems with us.
Bro, I tried to tell them you didn't get a turn for a while. I tried to do that for
Like,
you.
Question?
yeah, like you know what
they
I'm
don't
saying?
have chapter meetings anymore.
We have
like,
lodge
they
meetings.
don't
We don't have
wait,
chapters.
I had a question for you.
We would have.
Real quick.
We would have.
I'm sorry.
we
Why
would-
is it
it
that when
wouldn't
we
be
talk
chapters,
about the
man.
type of black men that we may have come across, or our friends or sisters, whatever, that then y'all, what?
So why are you trying to give me another man's sandwich?
Y'all
Why are you trying
should.
to give me another man's respect?
Y'all need to do something. Now it's another man's responsibility. Aren't you men? Aren't you leaders? Wouldn't you want the men coming up
that's not-
behind you to do the same thing because you see that the
That's not what we're
outcome is more
saying.
positive than not? How is it that that you want to be leaders, but you don't want to teach nobody?
How can you try to come into
What you
another
got?
person's
Why don't y'all
army?
have classes for
How
grown
can you
men?
come into
I ain't talking
another
about no
person's
kids. I'm
army
talking about grown
talking
men,
about the
men right
last
now
things
between
that
35 and 55. They need help, and they don't listen to us.
Well, they don't
Why
know what
you
they
think
want.
they got
You
all
have
these
to show
commercials now
them.
about they? No, I don't even think that's it. I think what
They don't
happens
know what
is
they
this.
want.
Just like, well, you know what? I think a lot of us don't. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it 100. That goes for I didn't know what I wanted for a long time because I was trying to be what my mama told me I should have been. I was trying to be
I
the
know what
good
I want.
church girl. I was trying to be the wife and the good black girlfriend, and I'm gonna help you with your work at college. It didn't get me nothing.
Every woman has done that and regretted it in life. Every
Exactly.
woman
And every
brought a man
time.
up
Every
and
time.
he snaked up.
Because you treat them with ladies, why would you keep treating them with respect if that's not what they want? They're not marrying you when you treat them with respect, when you value their opinion and their time. They're going to take advantage of you, and you're going to be dating for 11 years, and then they're going to abandon you once they realize this one is going to do it too. You have to treat them like garbage.
You know what?
You have to
That's why I'm
talk
gonna
to
just
them
start doing that.
crazy.
Evo,
You have
don't
to
you
lie
think-
to them.
But you need that sound bite same way, and don't be a menace without
We could
drinking
get a
it.
soundbite if you could
When
mute
you
up
get
from time to
message,
time
you
and let
need
people finish a
toxic.
thought, bro.
You finish your
We
thought.
could
You're
get a soundbite
interrupting
if
me
you would just
now.
mute up
You're
and
live
let people
interrupting me
finish.
right now.
Hold
All the
on.
way
No,
from
I was
international
still
waters.
talking. I was
Of
still
course you
talking,
were.
sir.
You interrupted other people, and then you were still talking
It's
when other
What do you
people
mean,
started
other
No,
talking.
people?
she didn't. She
I'm
didn't
new to the panel, sir,
interrupt
so I
me.
can't speak at all.
I jumped in. I'm gonna just keep it 100.
Be gentlemen. Let her finish.
Yeah, we could get a soundbite if other people could finish. Press the little mute button. We're very excitable tonight. I don't know what happened. Probably some lady respecting herself and didn't give you any, and now you're frustrated because
Ooh,
y'all
she
don't want
was
respect.
up here.
No, this is called
That's
sexual
why.
frustration.
That's why, ladies,
That's
I've
called
come to
sexual frustration right
Mexico,
there, live in
and I
focus.
suggest all of you should come to Mexico to find a real man. He doesn't speak English, so the silence is wonderful, and they're good at one thing. Almost everything, actually. They can build a car, build you a house, jump a fence, get you a Mexican today because an American can't.
What
Right?
Mexican has ever jumped a fence successfully?
Oh
They
man.
do not have the structural stature. They don't have the athletic
What we
ability to jump high.
allegedly
What?
don't do that.
Careful.
America wouldn't have a migrant problem if they couldn't jump fences.
There's no wall.
Okay.
There's no fence. That's why. That's why people are still complaining that there's no wall. There's no fence. There's a shallow river, and everybody knows when high tide
Okay,
is.
you've never been to the border. You're embarrassing yourself, sir. You've never been to the border at all. That's what it says.
Because the border it goes all the way. The border don't even go across Texas. That's one state. You know how your cousins and your people getting over here, cause don't cover up
You've
for people.
clearly never been
Cause it's getting
go
hot.
back.
over the
Cause
border.
Let's
we on
go
their
back to
trail.
the topic. Can we do that? We ain't gonna
Ice
be
is
on
alive,
topic
baby.
at
Black
2020.
women, if you want to get married, get you a Latino, get you a
Yeah,
Hispanic who
do it.
knows
So when
geography.
ICE come for you, you get deported too, cause they coming for you.
Hey, y'all ain't home.
With each other.
Let's get back to the topic, please.
Can I say what here's what I thought on video number 2.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what race man you get. All race men want respect. I don't know not one man who doesn't want respect. All white, Spanish,
That's both
all men are
genders.
gonna want that's all across the
Women
board.
want respect too. Everybody wants respect.
That's
You're
both
right.
genders.
So
Everybody.
that's why I thought y'all was gonna give me a better answer, but respect. All right. I mean,
But
that's what
didn't
y'all
say
keep
that.
saying. That's what you got to say.
That's why I was
Respect.
like,
Because they don't know, Evo. That just proves they don't know.
what is the worst? How about a top 3? Can we get to a top 5?
Right. I asked them if there was more than one. Like after respect,
Well, hold on.
What I
had
the
the
brother
mic.
didn't answer,
didn't get
and
the answer.
Hold on.
the
We
brother
understood
still hasn't
that
answered.
either, so
And
I'm
what
gonna
I
pause.
believe the question was is there a universal list just to
right. So what's the
project?
list?
And I'm
There's not.
So there's
So
not. There's not. Y'all only
If you
want
let
respect.
King speak, he could share. If you
Y'all
mute up
want
LJ, go ahead,
y'all
King.
don't want nothing else. Like it's just respect.
So y'all don't have no
Respect
standards?
too. If
Can I
women
answer the
want
question?
respect too, y'all don't have no
Is my
problem.
mic on? Mic check.
Everybody want.
Mic check.
Your
1
mic
2.
is your mic is really low, Papa.
Your mic is on.
Do your top 3, Samson.
All right. So consistency of care, compassion, and communication.
See that? Okay. All right. See how quick that was. Thank you, Samson.
That's a man who knows what he wants.
What he wants. Right. That's it. None of what was said is going to stop people from linking up. And this isn't just a social media issue. People have been wilding out and doing the things that they do in relationships, not working way before social media. And I don't think that it's, people got too many options. You know, these people ain't going to be with these folks. Some of these people ain't gonna never see each other ever in life. Like it is. Sometimes it's reality for some people. They meet, they love, they go on in life. It's just like anything else. You still had single women and single men. And guess what? People still got together. People still had babies. And guess what? We still here.
90% of the guys that are online telling women that they're going to be old in the future are going to be old in the future themselves. So y'all
at the nursing home, dying by themselves, Mr. Johnson.
Paying for somebody to give them compassion. Paying for somebody to give them compassion because they didn't show compassion for anybody in their life.
Empathy.
So you let them keep running their mouth.
Let's get the list. That's the list that women are listening for. Empathy. Like you said, thank you, sir, for your answer. Empathy. Are you looking for a woman with a kind heart? Are you looking for a woman who has a sense of humor? Do you want someone who is a caretaker, a housewife, a nurturer? Like there's the whole dictionary and thesaurus of words that you could use to describe what kind of traits you would like in a woman. We'd really like to know that.
I got a hot take for you. You know how guys like to say that women are found for divorce the most? It's because of the things that you guys can't fail to do as men. Okay, so don't get mad at them if they filing for it because you wanted to a relationship, but you don't relate to ish. Right? You say you only want basic things from a woman, then you get mad when you get basic results. Maybe you might want something more complex in a woman. Maybe you can get to that next level if you just want more than basics. You find yourself drawn to a basic woman. Maybe you're a basic dude. It shouldn't be shocked when you get basic results. How about that?
That makes sense. You want to
but that's what I mean. Like I didn't hear friendship. You never hear they looking for friendship or nothing. Like it is.
But that wasn't the question.
Thank you,
Y'all
Samson.
always say when we get into too much detail, we doing too much. But y'all ask us a simple
Y'all
question.
never answer
Is
the
there
question.
a universal
We on a
answer?
show.
We said no.
We're on a panel, sir. What are you talking about?
Samson answered it though. Daryl answered it.
Did you miss what King said? King, will you say it again? The three things men want:
consistency of care, compassion, and communication. Meaning, if I'm dating Evo and when everything's lovely, she says, "Hey, King." When we need to get on the same page, I need you to talk to me like, "Hey, King," because we need to spend time getting on the same page, not getting past our feelings.
Right.
You got to have the same consistency of care and compassion. Speak to me with the same love because we desire that badly to get on the same page. Don't let the fact that we're not on the same page create angst and anxieties that add additional pressure to getting on the same page.
Then provide the energy.
I can't wait till I get some glaze in
That's
mine.
a real answer.
If you provide that type of energy, it's going to be a given.
For me,
it's going to be a given.
For me,
those are his specifics. Like I said, every man has their specifics. Some things might appear
can you
on
give
everybody's
us yours?
list.
Can you give us
Y'all
yours
just
then?
said
Give us
men
yours.
and women would love communication.
No,
Men and women would love
specifics.
consistency.
Yours.
These are things
I would
he
like
just was
your
talking about.
specifics.
I would love to finish a thought without interruption when everybody claims that's what I do. Please stop projecting when that's what everybody does to me.
You notice how he listed three without whining?
Just like that. It was real quick too. Like
that's all I'm saying. Like, what's yours then? Why would you take that? Just what's your
You were just breaking down his and why it wasn't good enough. So just give three off the
I
top.
never said it wasn't good
know.
enough. I said that's his. I was reiterating my answer and saying every man has their own list.
That should be on everybody's list. You got to be consistent. How can you expect good results without consistency?
And I said that every man and every woman should want consistency. I literally, are y'all not hearing me?
Men should want it too. Men should want
I just said men and women.
Too.
He said consistency of care.
Somebody said earlier that
Houston, are we there?
talk about in the Black culture and what we see happening in the other cultures. Consistency is a given in the other cultures.
Mm-hmm.
No one has to break that down.
It's a marriage prerequisite. How can you be in a relationship and not be consistent? You
can't
keep a job like that.
Yeah. So that's a given. So, but LJ is right. Everybody's list is different.
But and I don't even want
one person's list will look the same. Even if you think like, you know, how he said his list, and even if we like what he said in his three, we all may not, you know, everybody's list is going to be different in your season. You may want this in one season and you may want maybe a little fun and a little play in another season. Like you don't ever really know where you're at mentally, what's going on around your environment, what's going on in the world. We don't have any idea what we may be looking for, you know?
But doesn't that prove you're not
Especially if we're
consistent?
acknowledging that we're growing as people every day and you trying to be a better version of yourself, how can you contradict yourself so much to say you know yourself, who you gonna be 2 days from now, let alone 10 years from now, to say, oh, I definitely know what I want in that moment. You might, like your sis said,
Well,
you might want something differently in that moment based on your desires. And that's why I said everybody lists change, but I think we can all agree there should be certain things on your list if you're looking for a relationship. Like the brother said, if you're not looking for a relationship, you shouldn't even have a list. Or your list should be specified to the thing that you're looking for. But if you're looking to be in a relationship where it's required to be compromising, required to communicate, required to learn each other. And the one thing I will say contradictory is that I don't believe that every other race it's automatically engraved in them. A lot of times where we find black women saying that we as black men want them to behave as a white woman, as an Indian woman, as a Chinese woman. We're not going to be that way because that's how they was in their culture and that's how they brought up in their culture. We cannot be so contradictory to ignore the specifications of the problem. We are not communicating properly and we are not learning each other. We are throwing insults back and forth like it's compliments more than we throwing love back and forth. And that's the truth of it. We sit here
Well, I
and
think
want to
that
dwell in division, dwelling in
nobody
division.
is dwelling in division. We asked
so
you what your three
what King
specific.
said was universal. He doesn't he doesn't have any chocolate. You're beating a dead horse. He doesn't have it because he
That's what I'm
doesn't know
saying.
what he
Like, you don't have an
wants.
answer. Just say you don't have an answer.
He doesn't. What King said is universal. He said universal
I
three.
agree.
And there's
Right.
all those
Yeah.
were universal to make something function well. It doesn't have to change. If it does change, you're
Right. It's not
inconsistent
gender.
and
Right.
you
It's
don't
not
know what you
gender
want as a
specific.
person. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's trial and
Exactly.
error till you
Me,
grow up and realize that's what I need in life to function properly with someone else. If you're
Right.
fighting against that, then you're not really trying to be with someone else consistently. And there's nothing wrong with that. But to say that your standards are better when you have no standards or low standards is embarrassing. And that's what we keep running into. Women, black women, are universally consistent with care. So much so that we as how many are in nursing? How many were brought over to raise the other man's children? And they
I
looked at
agree.
black women as mama. Still to this day, you will work in a space as a black woman, and everyone will look up to you for that nurturing, for that mama, and for that advice. Black women were born with that, born for that. That's what the creator did for us. And sadly, there's no one who's doing it for us. We do it
and y'all
and we have to
forget.
do it for each other. And the minute we find a man who's going to do that for us, that's why I keep telling these sisters get you a conqueror. If we at the bottom of the barrel, we need to
Go
get it to the top.
ahead.
Because who breaks the conqueror? Becky do. That's the only one who can break the conqueror, and she loves to break him. Let him get with a sister and watch the feast she will rise to. Look at Kamala. Look at Kamala. Them brothers ain't
Oh,
do nothing
let her
for her
go, bro. She
except
only
Look
got
talk
at
so much.
Kamala.
trash.
Let me just
Look
give
at
a
Oh,
quick
Kamala.
man.
She was
Look
almost the
at
president. Look
there's
at Kamala.
Oh,
there's good
Lord.
brothers out here.
and what did the black man say? She ain't black enough. The
Dwelling in
brothers said
She
that.
division.
ain't black.
Look at them.
Yeah.
Hey, look at them. Let Corset do the division thing. Go on, support her, sisters. So y'all say y'all don't support her later on.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah,
be
so y'all can
honest
deny
though.
that you
She's
laughed
stating
and
some
you
facts.
supported
Y'all
and
can't say she ain't stating some facts though.
Yo,
what
listen.
facts?
When did I
Yeah.
I want to
lie?
say this. I
Hey,
want to
What
say this. I
facts?
don't have.
Hey,
Listen.
y'all
Yo,
can't
listen.
say
I don't
she ain't
have
stating
three.
some facts.
Yo, listen.
What's
I don't
some
have.
facts?
Listen.
Say
The
so.
Yo, listen.
only thing
Yo,
she did
listen.
was attack me for giving an
Is
answer
that
for the
we? I think we
question
have just
that
tried
y'all
to say
actually
Nah,
asked.
Yo,
it
listen.
wasn't
I
an
had.
attack.
And
She
then
was
I
I
giving
didn't
you.
attack
and
you at
then
all.
I
I didn't
I
even
She
mention
didn't
you.
say
reiterated.
nothing about you. Nah, she ain't saying about you. She was saying general facts.
Yo,
You gotta,
listen,
you
I
know
didn't say your
what?
name.
I
If
don't
y'all
have
start
three.
looking at the women sometimes, y'all will understand what's going on.
Yo, listen, I don't have three. I don't have three. I
If
only
you
have
get
two.
triggered, that's the Holy Spirit trying to
Listen,
help you heal.
yo, listen, I don't have
I am
three.
love.
Myself, listen, myself, I don't have three. I don't have three. Myself, this is me personally. I don't have three. I have two. And my top two is respect and communication. Everything else, for me, respect kind of falls into so many different categories where for me, respect is just the glue for everything. Because I'm not talking about respect for me, but respect for yourself, respect for just anything involving you or anything that you are involved with, and communication to have the ability to voice your opinion and have a conversation and have that dialogue with each other. So respect and communication, I'm good with that. Everything else will follow. Everything else, compassion and all that shit will follow with that.
Okay, all right. I was
I
like
don't
to
think
hear
it's
that too. Okay.
okay. Thank you.
Respect it.
I'm
Thank
There's
surprised.
good
I
brothers
ain't even
out
going
here.
for it, but go ahead.
Ain't
Yes,
no
no,
sir,
best.
there is. No
no
doubt. But
body
I
count.
think what happens is again, the loud, the loud and squeaky wheels of men's society are the ones that are being pushed forward to be, oh, I'm gonna be this man, and you cannot be every man for every woman, right? It's almost like when you do say, okay, yes, I've had negative experiences with men. I'm not saying all men are this or that, and it's almost like some some types of people will jump in and feel they need to defend the men, I guess. Look, I'm not saying I'm a cup of cake for everyone. I don't. Somebody gonna like it. Okay, now I don't know who, but they'll either make themselves known, right? Or hey, life pushes through. I think we like I'm speaking from a single person's perspective. I have no children. It is me and my dog Roscoe, and I am okay with that. Do I miss having a companion? Would it be nice to have someone to trust and feel safe? It would be wonderful. But I haven't found that yet. But you
Why
have to
haven't you
be
found that?
safe within
Why
yourself.
haven't you found that yet? If you don't mind me, if you don't mind me
Because
asking
she
that,
don't date white
why
men.
haven't you?
I don't know.
Why haven't you
You
found
don't
that
know
yet?
if she date white man. You, you know,
But
I
listen to
have
what I'm
hey,
saying.
I have a
But
Look,
listen.
I'm
perfect
just
answer to
look.
that
Let
question.
her
I've come to this.
go. Let her
Hold
I've
on.
come to
go.
this by
Just
looking at
like
Listen for real.
corset
statistical. I'm
can
looking at
Yo,
go.
listen.
statistics and
Let
What
her
we
numbers.
talking
Listen
about?
for
go.
real.
On behalf
Listen.
of the
I'm
black
looking at
delegation.
statistics and
Listen.
On
But
numbers.
behalf
listen.
of
But
what
hold on.
I
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
represent, the
Yo, L.
black
Let me say this.
delegation
why
is
is he
men.
shouting?
I'm in what
Yo,
this
Yo,
is.
L.
we
Yo,
Can
want
I
to
L.
talk
Yo,
to
L. Yo,
celebrate.
Chocolate? Can
L.
I talk to my sister?
Go ahead.
Evo,
Go
we
ahead.
didn't celebrate 32 years of commitment earlier. I want to celebrate you and retire you the proper way. I want to sing your
What are you
praises.
talking about?
I want
I,
you showed the clip
women
of
can't do
where
that from the child support office,
What?
we
sir.
are
And
just
black women
I
are
don't
number
know
one at the
who
child
has
support
you on child
office.
support, Corset. I don't
And
know who you
because
Listen.
have
black
on
women
child
are
Listen.
support.
Listen.
80, I believe it's
Corset, I'm saying
82% race loyal,
thank you for your
they're at the child
services.
support office
Thank
with
you for your
somebody.
services. We
But wait a
appreciate
minute. But
everything
I
wait a
was
that
in the
you've
minute.
middle of
done.
speaking and then
I
you
want
just
to ask.
started
But
shouting.
Wait.
I'm
but
talking to
no
my girl
need.
Chocolate. Chocolate, was I
No need
correct?
anymore. No need
Was I
anymore.
Listen. I
Thank
want
you.
correct,
to listen.
Chocolate?
Yes,
Have
I
you
want to
dated? Have you
yes,
dated
hi.
outside, Chocolate?
listen. I want to ask Chocolate a question. Listen. Listen.
More than
Listen.
once, Chocolate.
I'm a 31
Listen.
flavors type of chick.
Listen.
I don't.
Listen.
I was
I
hoping you
see
would
you as a
tell.
human
I was hoping
being.
you would tell.
Listen.
Yes, she has.
Now.
Have you been to
Hey,
Chocolate.
Mexico,
Yes, she
Chocolate?
has.
Have you
fellas,
come
can
to
we give her a
Mexico?
proper send off, please? Send Corset off the right way. Proper salutes and all things due. Thank you for your
We got a
service.
little bit of Spanish in
You don't
there.
worry
We got a
about
little Puerto
black men no
Rican.
more. You
Got a
date
little
those
African
Listen.
in
Mexicans.
Yo,
there.
calm down.
You
Calm down.
date
Calm
those
down. Yo,
No,
listen.
what's
Mexicans.
Let me
wrong?
ask.
Okay,
Can I ask you?
Yes,
Can I
I
I
ask
didn't,
have.
Chocolate something?
So
I didn't
Yo,
get
can
to
I
Chocolate,
Go
speak.
ask
ahead,
Chocolate
Rhea.
something?
Chocolate, if you
Chocolate. This is what I
continue
want to
in
ask
your
you.
right.
service,
Yo,
we
L.
appreciate you for continuing your
Yo,
service.
L.
We
Yo,
appreciate
L.
it.
Why
Yo,
are
L.
you
Let me just
so
say this.
worried
Yo, L.
about
L. Hold
what?
on.
My, I'm
Let me
sorry,
ask.
Weeb. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Yes, that's right. You had a question. Go ahead.
So yeah, I had a
bad.
question. So listen, so you're all right. Obviously, you're a woman. You have good communication skills.
Yeah,
You're saying you
Last time I
experienced
checked.
life.
yeah.
You experienced
Yeah.
life. Right now, you don't have children. I'm saying right now because you know anything is possible. Right now, you don't have
Right.
children. So, have you experienced all types of men? Have you experienced the street dude? Have you experienced the bookworm? Have you experienced the corporate dude? Have you
She
experienced
just
the
said she loved all 31. That's why I
Listen,
was bigging
no,
her
no,
up for
yo,
that.
no, but
She
listen,
thought
time
I
out, no,
wasn't
wait,
giving
time
her.
out.
I was giving her respect for that.
Hold on,
Men,
L, listen, wait,
we
hear me out. Just because she
no
said she loves, just because she says she likes
conversation.
those types, look, just because she says she likes those types doesn't mean she experienced those.
I
That's why
don't
I'm
want
asking.
it.
And
She didn't.
if you have experienced all these types of men,
Have I
why?
experienced them? To his question. Yeah.
Yeah, you all right. So
Right.
why haven't you found what you say
Answer
you would
it.
like to find?
I've dated. Mm-hmm.
So you're dating? Let me ask you something, right? And because let me tell you, we done gave like so much game up here tonight on both sides and so many solutions to this problem.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, is there really a problem? Do men really, after everything we done said, do black men really have a problem with black women in today's society?
No.
Healed
We
black
love
men.
ya.
Healed.
No,
We love ya.
black men love
Do
black
We
what?
women.
I'm
never
sorry. Say
stop.
again. Say
We
that part I
never
missed.
stop.
They do what? Do they do what?
Do they really have a problem with black women? Do black men really have a problem with black women? You know what I'm saying? Like, or is this just like propaganda?
Some of you do, yes.
Not
I know that.
I think black men. I think a lot of
Only if
black
you're
men have problems.
successful,
Some of
more
y'all don't.
successful than them.
Hold on. I think a lot of black men
And
have a problem. Listen, I think a lot of black men have problems with themselves, so they express it through black women. I don't think they have a problem with black women. I think it's a bigger issue within
No, they
themselves.
don't have a problem because this is the
it's
word
a
that I like to stay
problem.
away from. Can we stay away from the
We
word?
up is cooking. Hold on, we up is cooking. Say that again. We up. What happened?
Stay away from the word
How y'all
problem.
keep letting her bully y'all
Have-
like this? I know she
have
got
I
the
know y'all
intimidating
here
corset
talking.
on.
I know y'all here because I hear y'all here.
That's what I'm saying. Let her talk. Corset.
I might be whatchamacallit behind.
She gonna lag.
I might have a lag. Yeah, I think I have a lag. Because
Always
I heard we up
excuses.
and then I didn't hear him finish. My apologies.
No, I think that that black men have challenges. So when people say problem, no, it's just a challenge, and it's problems. I guess you could get over either, but a challenge is something you need to conquer to get to that point. Why maybe some other woman that looked like me hurt some type of way. So then you want to kind of find a way to work through that. But then at the same time, I always tell people, who are you comparing? The black men in your community? We have 194 plus countries with black men in all of them. So have you met all the black men from all parts of the world?
That's very good.
And
Because I be
sis.
wanting to ask
And
black men
sis.
that. That's very
And
good. Like,
that's
are y'all writing y'all? Thank you, Queen. I be wanting to know that too when these videos come out talking about women, how like y'all
Half
haven't
these
met
niggas
every
never left their
woman.
own
and
county.
this was the
And
topic I was
most
discussing earlier
Westfield guys
when I
are
said
talking about going overseas and they never go. They just be talking about it forever. You know what I'm saying? So
so.
it's like, who y'all dealing with? And should we be blamed for y'all bad choices? That's how I be wanting to ask too. That's a
Man,
great question right there.
hold on. If we hold
Go
on.
to Belize, go to
If we
Brazil, go to
apply
Jamaica.
if we apply the
She's
same rules
interrupting. She's
evenly,
bullying.
if we apply the same rules evenly, then yes, men have to be held responsible for the decisions they make. All right. So it means if you mad at Shorty because she decided to keep the kid, then son, you shouldn't have come inside of her.
Thank you. Thank you.
The minute
Thank
you come
you.
in, the
That was
minute
so plain and simple. Thank you.
your right to leadership,
Then be mad afterwards.
you relinquish that right the minute you come inside of a woman, you hand her leadership. Get over it.
You give her all your power, all of it.
Get over it. If you want to have leadership and you want to have control over whether or not she has your child, don't come in her.
And if she is good to come in, she is good enough to be your child's mother.
There you go.
Oh.
And it's not you have no morals about yourself, right? Right.
Semen retention is plan A. Don't worry about plan B.
Oh. What is happening here?
But see, this is what I'm trying to say though.
Wow. What is happening with all this responsibility?
Listen, there's two types of men. Listen, there's two types of men out here. There's men out here who's gonna fight with black women, and there's men out here who's gonna say, "Yo, you can go your way. I'm not obligated to do anything other than be a man. So if you're not working with me or working within this relationship, I can care less about how you feel or what you think. You can go that way because there's millions of other black women who will be glad that we can establish something and grow
We feel
from
the
there."
same way. At least y'all understand. We feel the same way. That's good that y'all
Why y'all
understand.
talking about going interracial?
I'm not talking
We
about
haven't got his sandwich
listen,
today.
I didn't say
Hey,
I
bro,
said
did you lose somebody?
black women.
Did
No,
you
I
lose
said
somebody
other
in an
black
interracial
women.
relationship? Because that
No.
topic seems to
No,
trigger
listen.
you.
I never said interracial. Yo, I never said. Hold on. Wait,
Not
let
you,
me
we
clear
up.
this up.
Not we. Hold up, we up. I gotta ask this guy. Did you lose somebody to someone of another race? Because that interracial thing be touching you in your soul, bro.
No. Listen, I never said.
Not you,
Nah,
we up.
hold on.
Not
He
you.
asking
He wasn't
me.
talking about you,
Wait, time out. No, I wasn't.
He
I wasn't
asking
talking
me,
about.
and everybody know how they enjoy
Oh.
trying to insult L on here. But let me
No,
tell you
listen.
like this,
Nah, it's a new
with the
year. New year.
bruh, I promise you, the topic is the topic that we're on. The woman keeps saying to go outside of their race and date outside of their race. So what I am telling her is anybody. Corset just came back
He
and
said it
nodded
one
that that's what
time,
she
but
said.
you said no women.
Hey,
That's
L,
not the advice he
hold
giving
on.
you.
Nah, this is the
one
clown shit.
person, but
Hold
we
on one
didn't
Y'all
second.
all
finally
say
wanted me to
that.
curse. This is the clown shit. Y'all finally want me to curse.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me
If y'all not gonna
say this.
acknowledge that she said it and she's saying
Let
she
me say
said it,
this.
You said it one time.
That
You
doesn't
act like
mean
it was
we
a
all
thing.
and that's
agree
why I
or
was on the
disagree.
topic.
Nobody
And
said
he's asking
that.
me
No
why I
one
was
said
on
Hold
the
on.
that.
topic.
Somebody did say that. Hold on.
Well, the
So
other sister
hold on.
said it. I don't know who she is. I don't know. I
Hold
don't
on.
see her
Let's take
name,
it in
but the other
hold on.
sister said it too.
Corset, one sec. Let's take
I
this.
She said
but
there's
I
black men outside.
I
You
said
got
there's
to
black
recognize
men in
who
every
Corset.
country.
You got to recognize who Corset is. Corset is an outlier. When the things that she says are not going to fit into the norms of everybody else. So if she's
No, bro. She's
hold
not an
on.
outlier. She's
Let me
not black.
land. Let me land.
It's an outlier and an out black. She's
Now she
acknowledging
not
she's
black,
not
and you
black.
shouldn't be
She
mad at her
dates.
saying that she want a
She
white man,
dates.
right? If she
A
not
lot
black,
of people have
you should be
melanin.
okay with that.
No,
That would make sense,
my
wouldn't it?
problem.
If she want a
That's
white
I
man,
gave her
she's
the
not black.
respect.
That's what
Hold
happened. It
on.
goes
That's what y'all
together.
not
It
hearing.
makes
That's
sense,
what
Hold on
y'all
for a
right?
not
sec.
hearing.
Hold on for
I
a
do
She
second.
identify as a
identifies
white
as what
man.
she identifies as,
Do you
and
help
her
her
I
out?
identify
being
as a
that,
white man.
I told her thank you. I
Listen.
said thank
All
you for the
paperwork.
service.
Ladies. It
And social
doesn't
I can't
security.
even
matter.
finish
Listen,
a
ladies.
sentence around you, bruh.
Go. It's not. Listen.
He's
Ladies.
triggered.
You
It
trying
does
to
not.
mix my
It
words,
does not
bro.
matter.
No,
Listen. So listen. Hold on.
I
It does
haven't
not
even
matter.
landed the plane.
Go
Corset
ahead.
is a very triggering person for people. I understand. She's a very outspoken woman in a world where guys would rather women just shut up and cook something. But sometimes you gotta. Sometimes people want to date outside of their race, and you should buy them a ticket to wherever they want to go. If she doesn't want to date in her race, why should that trigger you unless you want a her?
He does.
Are you
That's
crazy?
All
Did
right,
you not hear me give her a
yeah, he
21
does.
gun salute? I sent her off the right way. Are y'all not listening? I
Okay,
told
no,
you.
what? No, but
I literally
here's
told her thank you
your words and your
for any
actions don't.
It's true,
services.
you. It is.
Your
For any
words,
services that she's
hold on.
provided to black men, I
This
appreciate.
man won't
But
let
she doesn't
nobody
need to
finish.
go forward. She can date
Bro,
who she want to
go.
date.
Do you want those services? What's
That's
going on?
free.
Let's go.
Listen. It doesn't matter. Listen. It doesn't matter.
Let's get it out. Like, what we
Listen.
Corset, you don't have to
Hold
call
on.
her.
Everybody on this panel
That's
is
a future
Can I say
client.
this?
they
That's a
admitted
future
booty
client.
players.
That man's backed up.
Can I say this? It
I'm
doesn't
back,
matter.
bro. You are,
Listen,
bro.
it
Don't
does
do that
not
to
matter.
yourself.
Listen,
You in the house
we're,
with faded shades on. You're
listen,
backed up, bro.
listen,
You
we're not,
ain't
listen.
I'm actually in the
seen no
house with the.
parts of the pussy.
Hold
You
on,
seen
No,
no
his wife.
parts
His
of the pussy.
wives be.
Now listen,
His
it
Stop
wives
doesn't
are
it.
somewhere
matter.
around there.
Yo,
Don't
guys,
do that to
guys,
yourself.
yo,
Go
yo,
get
guys,
yourself
hold
a
on.
pink
Yo, hold
horsepower
on.
Go get
Okay, so what
yourself
I'm
a
gonna do?
honey from the gas
Hey, we
station
up.
and work
I
on
got you,
yourself.
Will, but I
Hold
think
up,
trying to
hold
say
up,
something.
hold up.
fellas, stop
So
doing it.
We
hold
up, mute up.
hold
This
on.
is fun. We
Go
up. Mute
respect
up.
yourself.
1 second. So I want to do this. I'm going to say this for you. I get the tension that you're feeling in the room, but out of everybody in the room, please don't talk to the one guy that's got 2 people waiting for him when he gets offline. There's 1 foot that I'm rubbing right here, and the other person that's staring. Stay in your lane, okay? Because I'm going
Everybody,
to get more.
bro. And
Hold
how
on.
much did you pay
Hold on.
for it? And how much
Big
of your
people,
retirement fund is
big,
going towards your
big
evening?
grown folks are
Because some
talking.
of us can
Listen,
do
I
this without
understand.
paying for it.
I understand. You bought
No,
5'4",
you pay.
120
Not with
pounds.
No
those shades
matter
on. I
Got
can
a lot
only
what.
of little
imagine
guy energy. I
the
get it.
type of
I
women who
get it.
have a threesome with a man. Come
No,
on.
Hold on.
come on, man.
Hold on.
No, wait,
Come
we
on,
can't
Why
talk, we
bro.
you
can't talk
Let,
unity on
let
the
us
panel,
let us
and we
get this
can't
back
talk
on
Now he
unity.
talking
focus.
about cutting. He's talking
right?
about
Like
Hold
seasoning
on,
shit
hold
now.
on, ladies. The men are
You have
talking.
a
Shut your
great
holes,
flower
Let us
ladies. That's
hold
all
on.
y'all
shirt,
single.
bro. You
Let this get back on
clown.
track. So here's what we're gonna
Who is
do.
giving you
I'm gonna
booty?
allow
That's a
You in
you.
West
married man.
Massachusetts?
That's a married man.
I'm a whole married
He's
man,
a
sir.
married
Certified.
man, but
He's
he's
married.
sitting here talking about he got threesomes waiting for him. Y'all contradicting each other.
No, I'm not.
Polyamory is
Yo,
more than
listen,
one, right?
he's
Yep.
Polyamory.
Your
No,
wife went and got it?
I
She's
think
yep.
Your
it's
She's
wife
right
went and
here.
got it?
She's right
you
here.
can
Yep.
keep multiple women happy at the same time if you
yes.
have it like
You
that.
see
yo,
these
listen,
feet?
yo,
These the feet that I was rubbing during the show. You understand what I'm saying? Now,
He
okay.
I see
rubbing
them
feet.
Get it,
ankles.
King. Get
These
it.
I see them
these the feet that I was.
ankles. That's
Now hold
how
on.
Ray Charles used
Now
to. I see
hold
how
on.
Ray Charles used to
So here's what
define
we're gonna do.
if they was big
Here's
or
what we're
You're
gonna do.
that was the
incorrect. They
wrist
was
or the
Let me have
Rich.
this
ankles.
moment.
I saw that
Rich.
cankle.
Evolution. Let me have
That's a
this
good
moment,
All
please.
right,
cankle.
y'all. All right.
Evolution.
That's a
yo,
thick
Okay,
cankle
you're
right
not gonna
ladies,
there.
yo,
So
disrespect
ladies.
here's what
Oh,
we're
me.
wait,
gonna
wait,
do.
Like,
wait.
come
All right,
Here's
on.
what
fellas,
we're
all
gonna
right,
do.
fellas,
That's
Everybody
all
can
right,
tacky as
fellas.
hell.
That's his
Hold
wife.
on a
He can
second.
handle
Come
it.
on,
He called
y'all.
it a
Ladies, mute up.
Indian.
Hold on. Here's what we can do to make this interesting. If you can pick up the phone and call somebody that would accept your leadership, I'll cash app you $1,000.
Bruh, send it, cause I got somebody right here. You heard everybody heard the pots and pans going, and my hands ain't moved yet. I'm not a
Well, he
magician.
said
It's not my
accept your
dog
Okay,
leadership.
cooking.
That's
so we're
Stop
not
different.
talking.
playing.
We're not.
I'm
Hold on. We're
sitting
not
here
talking about
doing
your
a
tea. We're
podcast while
not
they're
talking about your
cooking and
abuela.
cleaning.
We're
What
not
type
talking
of
about your
leadership
I'll
tia.
are you?
pretend to accept your leadership for half.
Stop playing, bro. Keep that
Yo,
1,000 for the
listen,
next
yo,
couple
listen,
So,
nights you need
all
with
right.
that
So
yo,
extra woman that your woman is paying for.
go put your
all right,
grandmother on the
fellas,
phone
all
I
right,
don't
and
need
and
your
fellas.
let her
bread,
tell you
bro.
that she'll. Uh,
No, no,
I don't
All
need
right,
put
no.
it
go
in
get your
listen,
invest that
abuela,
$1,000
your
into a pair of
tia,
all right,
shades,
All
bro.
fellas,
right, let's
listen.
bring it back, y'all. Let's
Invest
bring
that
it
your
back.
into a
tia
Let's bring
on
pair
it
the
of
back.
Let's
shades
bring
phone.
it
that's
back.
actually look
Let's
like
bring it
something,
back.
or
Let's bring
get
it
your
back.
Never
hair
Bring it
trust a
done.
back.
guy who
Let's
can't
bring
get
it
his
Bring
back.
it
beard
back.
to connect.
Yo,
Never
let's
trust a
bring it.
guy who can't get his beard to connect.
Yo,
All right.
let's
This
bring
is
it
All right,
no
back.
let's
ass
bring
Yo,
it
It's
back,
eating.
not an
y'all.
This is no
undercoat.
ass
let's bring.
eating. That's an ass
Yo,
eater
let's.
right there. You can't even tell the difference between his lip and his
Yo, can we
beard.
bring it back?
He don't even have no interim. He don't even got no
Yo,
barber. You can tell
let's
he
bring
spent
it
all
back.
his money on the hose, man.
All right, listen,
It
let's bring
sound
it back.
Get
real.
Let's yo,
yourself
let's
right,
It
Not
yo,
yet,
man.
sounding
listen,
Leo.
real.
yo, listen,
Get
listen,
yourself
listen,
right.
listen. This
I
goes,
don't
listen.
know.
This goes for
What's the
everybody. This goes
problem?
for
Some
men.
hater.
Listen, this. Yo,
Somebody
listen.
drinking
This
some
goes for women.
juice.
This goes for women and men both.
Yeah. I'm
You
living
can
in Sin
go, yo. You
City.
can go
I'm
anywhere in the
in my
world.
prime.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
you.
can't get a
y'all ain't got
threesome
people
without
talking. We're
paying.
talking.
That's crazy.
He's like, man, the motherfucker fidgeting in your car. You shoot
The
first and
man
you
sound
ask
like
questions later.
loneliness and regret.
You shoot first and you ask questions later. You just met him. Fidgeting, man. I'm right about him. I'm always right. It's like when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So I'm still right because I could have been wrong.
That makes sense. Come on.
That clip.
Yo, so
now that
go
we're
ahead.
back.
That's how me and We'll be
all right.
talking.
I
That's
know
how
y'all
me and
supposed
We'll
to
be
Let me say this.
talking. But when
Yo,
you
let me
a
say
when
this.
you a
sounding
tow
sometimes.
Yo, I
driver,
just want to say this. Yo, I just want to say this. Yo, listen. It doesn't
Wait
matter
a
where
minute.
you go, son. It doesn't
Evil, do
matter
you
where
see
you
what's
go.
happening in your comments?
It doesn't
No.
matter where you go.
Are they fighting in the comments too?
I don't know. I think we got somebody disrespecting Black culture in the comments. Let me see that again.
All right, let the comments stick with the comments. We up. What was you saying?
Yo, yeah. So
Let's see.
it doesn't matter where you go on this
Oh, we
planet
got
Earth.
our first troll.
Whether if you get
We coming up. Look at us.
listen, whether if you get a white
Shout out to
man
the
or a
trolls.
white
You ain't
woman,
stopping us.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that. Listen. So whether if you get, no matter where you go in this world, no matter what race the person is, If you ain't got no respect, you ain't got no communication skills, it's not gonna work. I don't care where you could try to duck and I'm gonna go over here because if you ain't got respect over there, it ain't gonna work. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what man you think you're gonna deal with
Thank
that's
you,
gonna
Braxton.
tolerate a woman who doesn't have any respect or
Braxton Bell.
communication skills. And I don't know where you're gonna go where a woman wants to tolerate a man who doesn't have respect or communication skills. If you ain't got those two, you always gonna fall on your face. You always gonna fall on your face.
Communication skills. If you
That's
ain't got
it.
those.
That's it, man.
But that, I think, isn't that always been the case though? Like humans haven't stopped doing this. Like it's not new.
No, but it's people are
Like if
acting
you
like it's
don't
new.
know,
But no, but people acting
if you
like it's
don't know
new.
who you are, oh yeah, I agree with you on one
Yeah.
part of that completely. I'm just speaking to the fact again. No matter what was said, the truth is, like I'll take for instance, I told people I had to go because I had almost forgot to come to the show, right? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna miss it. And the reason is because I have that love and respect for Evo and the ladies up here, right? When we can have a conversation and we can get things done, we can work together, we can do all these things. When we're asking or discussing our mate, why should my relationship with my best friend, if she a female, or my coworkers or my people, why can't I have a form of that with my man? Why can't the man in my life, just as I'm excited about the things he's doing, I want him to be excited about the things I'm doing. I don't want to be put away like a bird. I don't want to be told what I can and cannot wear. I don't want to be told what I should do with my hair. That's what I meant earlier about the surface. And even with us talking about, okay, yes, there's a difference. Yes, okay, yes, it's a difference. But there's also huge similarity because we wouldn't all be having this conversation
So wait a minute.
across the world.
You said what you should. All right,
We're
your hair.
not
I
just
understand your
Black
hair.
American women talking crazy about Black men. No. Hold on. Hear me out, sir. The reason I say those things is because this is what men say all the time. I have been on so many panels with different types of dudes, like you had asked earlier. I have experienced face to face and online all types of Black men, right?
Yeah. And what
I
do
don't
they
have a
all
problem with talking
require?
to nobody. My whole
But
thing
what
is
do all
basic
these
respect.
black?
That's
But
respect.
what do all? But what do all the
They don't
black men
require.
require?
They don't. What do you mean require?
What do all the
I
black
have no
men
idea. When
require?
I ask, they can't answer.
So
I
you
have
telling
no
me you
idea.
haven't
What do Black men require?
you haven't dealt with one black man who can communicate with you what he
She's
requires. Is that
admitting
what you're
that
telling me?
she's done extensive research without any
Hold
actual
on. Can I just
even.
say this? Excuse me.
Here we go.
Excuse me, sir. And if it's a compliment, thanks. Just hold on real quick. Let me explain something to you. I think
Yeah.
again, when you project, like you asking me a question that I can't make someone be who I want them to be. And for me, a person that doesn't like to fail, I'm gonna keep trying. I've had bad relationships. I've had abusive relationships. I have great relationships. I've had long distance relationships because I'm willing to be open enough to go, I'm this type of person. And in my life, I have been, I've had the privilege of being exposed to different type of things based on where I've come from in life. I ain't no damn beauty queen. I ain't no I'm not a part of sorority. I'm not a part of any of those things. I'm just a person living life like everybody else. And I think a lot of times y'all take for granted that just because I said I have dated different types of men and experienced different types of men that I'm I'm having sex with all of these men. No. I have had wonderful relationships and I've had not so good relationships. There's all types of men out here.
Okay.
There's the soft ones, there's the
So
hard ones. I
so
just haven't found mine yet.
so
That's
wait. So
simply
when you
it.
all right. Listen. No. Wait. Hold on. Maybe. Listen. I'm just taking a shot in the dark. maybe listen. Don't. I'm just saying. I said I could be
You
taking a
don't
shot in
have
the
to
dark.
take a shot in the dark. Just ask me a question.
I am. Maybe you had the right one, but you wasn't where you was at mentally to receive
You
him.
make me want to throw my laptop. I knew you was gonna say that
You
crazy
said you had
shit.
every type of man. You said you had
We
every
have, you
type of
know
man.
it wasn't her, bro. You
So
know it wasn't
what?
her.
No, I did not. I did not say I have had every man. What I said was I've experienced, not every man, I've experienced
Every
different
type of man.
types of
A
men.
variety.
I'm speaking personality. I didn't say that's not every.
So you haven't dated different types of men.
What
So
do you
if you haven't dated different kinds of men, then that doesn't.
I have
experiencing a boss ain't the same as putting it on his ass and him buying you a house.
She
It's
walked by.
different.
She walked by a man on the
If
street
they
and
don't offer
experienced
you
him.
a car
It
because
was
you
a
ain't
great
put it down
experience
on
when
his
they was
ass,
in the
that's
elevator together.
different.
They had a conversation in the elevator, and they was
What would you like to
experienced.
experience with chocolate? What would you like? What would you like to experience?
because I have
Hold on.
heard this
Hold
so
on. What would
many
you?
times. It
But
is
chocolate.
insane to me
Chocolate. What would you
that
like to experience now? What would you like to experience now that you didn't experience before? What is the experience you're looking for now?
a healthy relationship. A man
Synergy.
that
So
loves
you've never
himself.
had. So you've
A
never had a
man
healthy
that
relationship.
wants to connect that.
So you've never had that in your life
Well,
before.
then you need a woman, sister, because that's not what you're gonna get. Because that doesn't come in mail.
So throughout
Get
all
your
your
wife.
throughout all your
It
experiences,
is time to settle.
Come on now.
They
Let's be
are
real.
dumb.
So
They
throughout
are
all,
weak. They are
so throughout
scaredy,
all your,
and you're
so
gonna have to
throughout,
settle for that. They ramble on, being
So
uninteresting,
throughout,
and don't even
throughout all
realize
your
how uninteresting they are. We up.
throughout all
Close
your
your face. We up.
experiences.
Close your face. I'm trying to help my sister out.
No, you're
Listen,
not
mama,
helping
your
her
Big
out.
Bully
list,
is in the
your
building. Big
list.
Bully is in the building.
You describe a woman,
So
chocolate.
throughout,
Please,
so
please,
throughout all
Leah,
your
before she start
experiences.
unzipping things like she started
Chocolate,
talking about.
you've described a woman, chocolate. That is not going to come in man form. That's why life might be a little more difficult. Now, are you
Ladies,
willing to go
ladies,
to the other
ladies,
side to
ladies,
find that
ladies. If a
partnership?
man,
Because
listen,
that might need to
ladies,
be an option.
I have
yo,
been
ladies,
getting a lot of offers. I've been
ladies,
getting a lot of
ladies,
offers lately. I've
ladies,
never done that, but I've been
ladies.
getting a
If
lot
a
of
man,
offers.
listen. If a man told
It's
you,
all
if a
right over
man,
there, chocolate.
listen,
It's
ladies,
all
if a
right.
man, listen, if a man came to you, listen to how this sounds. If a man came to you
Oh
and
my
said,
goodness.
if a man came to you and said, I have experienced all types of women
I
and
never said that. You say what I said, please.
listen to what I'm saying and still
No,
say,
listen to what I'm saying. I didn't say every.
all right,
Can
you
you
said you
stop
want to,
saying that?
all right, listen, you said
I
all types
just
of men.
all types is not every. Like stop.
Right.
Go ahead.
So you experience all types with one
You
man.
are no.
Hold on, something that was done to
different.
chocolate happens all the time. It's not okay to say to her or to anyone that there is something that you're doing wrong.
Yeah,
It could
that's
just
what I
simply
get.
be there's
It's my fault.
it could just simply be that her person hasn't arrived yet. And
Thank
baby, when
you.
your person
Thank
arrives,
you.
it could
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you.
like,
Please. Because it's like I say it and it's
So
like
if a
they don't
person,
understand
because
shit
if
I'm saying.
if a person,
Excuse me. Sorry. Shoot, I'm saying.
Well, they
listen,
lack
so if
the
a person keeps
communication
getting
skills they're
fired,
craving
listen,
enough
if a
to
person
have.
keeps getting, listen, if a person keeps
It's
getting
bizarre.
fired, listen, if a person keeps getting fired from their job, if a
I'm
person
not
gets
working.
fired
I
from
don't look
every,
as a
listen, I'm not talking about
human
you.
as a
I'm not talking about
job,
you. If
sir.
a person is getting fired from
That's the
every
It
problem.
job they
shouldn't
had throughout their
be
whole life, it's
anybody
them.
looking at their mate as a job. Like what?
But
Yeah,
bro,
it should be an
but sis,
application
you
process.
said you
You
don't
should
like to
ask for their
fail.
credit score.
Oh my God.
He's
The
he's
job
he's
is not
giving
right
you
for
an
You
you.
are
analogy.
talking about me
He's
and
giving you
saying to
an
me without
analogy.
even knowing me that
He's
my
Chocolate,
giving you an
you
relationship
give him
or
an
analogy
I have
about
not
application
met the
process.
failure.
person that I want
Y'all
to be
keep
with
interrupting him.
because of what?
You ain't run his FICO score.
Y'all
That might
need
be an
to
issue too,
y'all need
chocolate.
to
You
drink
need to run
more
that man
water.
credits.
You need to check his background. You
So
need to get
what about
references
failure?
from his.
That's a part of
Hold on,
life.
Chocolate.
I have failed and
Chocolate, hold
succeeded
on.
in
Chocolate,
many
you've been
facets
going
of
on
my
for
life.
29
Human
minutes.
beings are fallible,
Chocolate.
flawed,
change.
unreasonable.
Chocolate, can
They
other
can be
people speak?
fantastic,
Chocolate.
amazing, and all of
This
those
might be
type
one
of
of the issues too, Chocolate. Chocolate,
Listen,
relax.
so she's
I
trying
just
to
wish
Listen,
get.
people
Chocolate,
would
can
stop
you hear
acting
me?
like I'm
Listen,
speaking
Can you hear
some
me? Re up, touch
different
base real quick.
alien language.
Let me talk to my sister. Chocolate,
I ain't
you
crying
gotta
and
look
sad
at
because
it.
I ain't got no man between my legs. Y'all need to calm down.
Oh, okay, Chocolate, we
Woo,
understand that.
just too worried.
Hold on, Chocolate. The different thing you got, maybe we gotta try different things. The application process, Chocolate. Run their credit, run their background check, get references from 3 exes. We got to start moving differently, ladies. I want to know why that last chick left you. Let me talk to her.
It still don't
If they
mean
can't
nothing.
give you that, that man ain't healed, and we need to move on, ladies. Use it as a job. This is the most important job you'll ever have in your life, is being a wife. Treat it as such. That's the longest job
I
you
have a
will
job.
potentially have.
I
It
don't
should
want
be
my man
treated
doing
Yo,
his
as
job.
a
listen to
job.
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Get your
saying.
application process
Yo,
together.
Not a job.
listen
You
to
want
what
to
I'm
run a
saying.
But
background
me,
check and
Have you
make
looked
sure.
at other
Can
successful
y'all hear me?
people in
but
your
for
career
me,
field?
Hold
for
on. Can y'all hear
me,
me? Chocolate. This
Yes,
might be an
I'm
issue, homie.
piggybacking
Press
off
the
of
mute button,
you.
Chocolate. That might be a real big issue, though, that these dudes
This
are
is
having.
your
Press the mute
issue.
button real quick.
She
Let
got
me
to
finish.
control men,
LJ, you
women.
too. This is why
But
y'all thinking.
hold on,
Mute
wait.
up real
So
quick.
out of
listen, here's
Let
the
me
control.
No,
finish.
crazy
bro, you
part.
can't even agree with her. Go
Out of
ahead,
control.
let her do her
Listen,
thing.
And
listen,
I
Why
finished.
do I have
listen,
to agree with her? I
time out.
don't
Wait,
have
time out.
to.
I
Time out.
was
Here's the
saying,
funny
You
part.
just gotta
no,
press the mute
Here's
Chocolate.
the
I
button.
was
funny
saying
part.
she won't
Listen,
even
Let me
let me
finish.
agree with her. Chocolate.
I
She
don't
won't let
need
nobody
I don't
talk.
need your
Yo,
validation from her. The day
L.
I need
Course,
validation from a man is the day
corset,
I'm a full blown lesbian and I've
corset,
decided to cut my
corset,
pants off.
We are
corset.
Or
let
You're
her go
telling
peace off.
her.
ahead,
Can y'all mute up?
man.
Can I finish my point?
Go ahead,
Can I
go ahead,
speak to my sisters and finish
go
my
ahead,
point?
go ahead.
It's
She
Thursday,
not
right?
gonna
It's live ladies.
stop. She not
Do
gonna
other
stop,
ladies get to
man.
speak on live ladies or just LJ crying? Okay. So, ladies, this is the most important job you will ever have, is being a wife and a mother. Why would you not treat it as a job and take an application and get references, at least so you can run a background check and make sure that's his real name and he ain't got 10 children out there that he's lying about? Maybe we need to do it as an
Ain't nothing wrong
application
with that.
process. Fill out this paperwork.
I mean, of
I'm
course.
gonna need to run your credit. If I got good credit, why I'm trying to get with you with bad credit and build you up so you can go on the bank? I'm not doing that. I want your name. I want your address. I want 3 of your past addresses. If none of them have your name on
That's
it,
a lot.
you're not a provider because you lived on somebody else's couch. If you can't put your name on lights, bruh, you can't be with me. Get an application process.
Ladies.
Let me get 3 references from your last 3 relationships, and if their responses, they don't talk to me, then you should not talk to him either. Because why don't you have an amicable breakup? As
Ladies.
adult as you are, why
We
can't
are.
you separate from
Let
somebody
her
and
finish,
still
bro.
I'm gonna
be
be
Let her
honest.
finish
We already
because
got to the solution of the show about 30 minutes ago. I just
But
kind
ladies,
of wanted y'all to get it and get it out your system.
but ladies, but ladies,
it's
listen.
crazy
We can
because
we killed this topic. This topic was amazing, and we dropped a lot of good gems and everything. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be very proud of yourself. Y'all did a great job for
Ladies,
the
can
first episode of Live Ladies Podcast of the year. Y'all killed that. You know
go ahead,
what
go
I'm
ahead.
hold on
saying?
real
Yes,
quick.
round of applause.
Evo, real
And
quick.
I got a lot
Evo,
of clips too. We did good.
Evo,
I love my
just real
evolutionary.
quick.
Do you
Yeah.
For
think
the
that? Do you
for the
go ahead.
commenters, because the women on here address y'all a little bit. Hey yo, don't think you gonna come in and disrespect none of these women on this panel. There's a lot of love up here. Whatever our personal opinions is our personal opinions, and we have the right to debate in a respectful way. But don't think you gonna come up here and get no validation for the disrespectful things that you saying
It's
and
a troll
typing.
group.
I
I got
know
it.
it's
It's a
trolls
troll
and
group.
but
Yeah.
somebody just
They
asked if
told me to
Corset
shut
was
up.
a
Don't
man and
even.
stuff.
No, but
They
listen,
kind of
listen,
quick.
Chill out,
I didn't
yo.
listen,
say.
listen,
Don't
listen.
I'm
even
gonna
worry
need to
about it.
learn
I
how
just
to
Time out,
ask white
appreciate
men.
the
time out,
views.
Yeah,
If
time
they
out.
gonna
yeah.
do
Wait,
it like that, they ain't
Here's
hurting
the
me. They
crazy
helping
part.
me.
Yo, here's the crazy part. I
Let
wanted to
it,
say
let
something,
let
Corset.
black men
That's
let
probably
black men fight for
I'm
y'all.
still in the
Listen, time
comments. I'm
out.
real
Listen,
quick
time
on it
out.
too. I got
Here's
you.
the
I
that's
got
crazy.
you.
probably
Let
no,
black men
Evo,
Listen,
fight.
Evo.
say
You
this.
want to leave the trolls.
trolls. The trolls keep it going.
And
listen,
that's probably
Corset,
Get my
listen
algorithm right. I done kicked about 10 of them out of here.
Corset.
Oh,
Let me say something to Corset. I've been trying to say
It
this.
was almost
Corset, why? You know what's
if you
crazy about this
address
whole
if
thing?
you address the comments, y'all, that's giving it validation. That you're giving it power.
Listen. Corset, it's crazy to see you on here say, go deal with white men, and there's white men in the comments talking crazy about you.
So what?
And then stop black men from
We don't know
defending
them.
you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
We don't know them. They are here to cause
Listen to what I'm saying.
division, like y'all said. Didn't somebody say that? That's what's causing division right there.
No, listen. But this is
right. They don't represent all white men. They don't represent all white men.
But why do y'all
Come on.
think? So why do y'all think all black men represent each other?
Nobody said that. Nobody said all black men.
That do the same thing. What we talking about?
I wasn't trying to do none of that. I was just trying to take a second.
They're not supposed
I was trying to just take a second to defend my sister.
I go by statistics.
And keep him coming back.
Never show troll attention. They will go away.
That's it. But y'all keep bringing it up.
Why do you think?
And I guess y'all are literally worshiping the bad white men right now and making them the center of this conversation.
Y'all do that shit all the time.
Why would you center the conqueror if he's misbehaving? Why would you
this
give
is
him
what
that
I'm trying to
much power,
say. But listen.
Why
But
would
you're
you
telling
give him your power?
But no, listen.
Again?
But you're telling. Listen.
I had
You're
nothing
telling.
to do with that.
Listen.
We
You're
was
telling.
about to sign.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Evo was about to sign off.
Stop talking
Y'all
about
talking.
language because now I'm correcting my brothers.
The last part.
You guys gave those conquerors power and centered them on a show about black
Keep on
women's
defending them,
relationships
yo.
and black men's relationships. You gave them the power and validated them and bringing them up. And they were misbehaving. Why should we bother dealing with y'all? If you over here, well, look at that one. Look at why you bending over that man. Let him. You don't know what that person is. You don't know
Because
what
how you listen.
Yo, we up.
How are you speaking?
This is when she answers her own questions, bro. This is when she answers her own questions. Why black men stop doing as much? Because the same way you asked, where did chivalry go? Where did chivalry go? We are literally I am representing a situation, and this is a learning. This is called a learning point. This is called a learning point.
No, it's not. I'm learning.
This is called a learning point. If you don't want to learn, it's your absolute right not to listen to the topic and not to learn. But some people might want to learn from this. A black man was trying to, in the last few seconds of the show.
I didn't know anything about that comment until you brought it up.
I just said some women on the panel did try to bring it up, and I am acknowledging and just having y'all back. And this, it's a problem with having y'all back.
You can't.
You're trying to be.
I'm gonna tell y'all something about that, right?
Here's something you can learn. You can't be happy.
Let me show them something. I'm gonna
Black
show you
people will hate. Black men will hate on you.
He doesn't need like a reward for it. That's just something that he do. You know what I'm saying?
This is black man.
Like we don't have to. Hey, like you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm gonna be honest, if we would listen to each other, we would learn quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because we all give the blueprint to what it is to be with each other and how we interact with each other. You know what I'm saying? We just listen. I've learned quite a lot from y'all just sitting here without the yelling and screaming that I usually do because I'm tired and I got to be to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was able to listen to y'all more than being hyperactive like I usually am. And y'all all spouting gems. Y'all really are. But I don't think y'all hear each other, though. And I guess y'all got to watch it back. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all doing good. I get what y'all saying. Everybody's passionate. And we love the passion here. I'm never stopping y'all from being passionate because that's where the truth lies. You know what I'm saying? But y'all are really hitting y'all marks on what y'all saying. I just don't think y'all listening to each other. What is the disconnect I keep talking about with men and women? Do y'all know the solution to this was that the majority of the black men don't feel like black women are the problem?
Black women are not the problem.
You know who's the problem, right? Look in the chat.
What's
the same people have been the problem for the last 200 years. What are you
Yes.
talking about?
Bending
Yeah.
Since
over backwards for the
1740. The
conquerors,
same people
probably.
that wrote this act behind me.
We're
Since
not acting
1740.
surprised.
Yes.
Our
Is that
grandmothers
the
and
one
mothers
where we
and
stole
aunts
3/5 of a
and
person?
told us, like, we
Yeah.
already know. That's why we be, that's what, earlier to what she said about us being in fear in certain levels of men that you come across, in dating when you come across, you don't know a person instantly. If that was the case, baby, I didn't hit the lottery already if I got them psychic powers. You want me to listen to you? This is what men do. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Well, I know you married, Trey. I don't know when the last time you've been on a date.
But can you say the man
But
that you've experienced, though?
Right, been ready.
no, I'm not. I'm not gonna say, I wasn't saying these men exist outside of my experience. I bet you if we all put up a dude, we could talk about it. Those of us who have dated, there are different type of dudes out here. Why do y'all get so sensitive about that?
No, Chocolate.
It
We're
is
not getting
spectrum.
Chocolate.
No, hold on, we up. No,
Go ahead.
hold
Go ahead.
on,
Go ahead.
please.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I look at life and the perspective of a spectrum. Human beings are a spectrum. We come in so many different ways and sizes and doing and all that kind of stuff. And then you bring it down or bring it into a sub where you like black people within this country and what we're capable of doing. I see you more than just what's between your legs. And that's what Evo said. Y'all need to hear what y'all be saying to us. It's my fault because I haven't found the United States that because it's my fault. What about the fact that these weren't men that were ready to be in a relationship with a woman like me? Why couldn't I wait and find me happy for a hot second, truly in love and cared for, and to be mistreated by men? See, you don't want to listen. You don't want to hear it. I'm just
Chocolate. Let me say this. Let me say
it's
this.
not the case.
Listen. Let me
No,
say this.
I'm good.
Chocolate,
Because
can I
I'm gonna
just
tell
say
you
this? Let me
something.
just
It's
say this.
2025, baby. I don't care.
Listen.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I'm
Let
gonna
me
do
just
what
say
I
this. Let me just
do,
say this.
and if people agree, fine, and if they don't,
Listen,
it's okay.
Chocolate.
Stop assuming you know me
All right,
because you
Chocolate.
don't.
Chocolate.
That's
All right,
all I'm
listen.
asking.
All right. Listen.
Get
Let me
if I
say
was a
this.
dude up
Can I
here.
say this? Yo, can I
Y'all
say something?
don't, so it's
Chocolate.
okay. I'm done.
Chocolate.
We
Let
up.
me
You good?
listen. Let me
Say
say
whatever you
this.
want, baby.
Let me apologize to you right now because we're having a conversation. Let me apologize for you taking it the way that you're taking it. Maybe the way I presented it to you was in a way that you couldn't relate to it. So let me just say it in this way. When a man hears a woman say she's had different types of experience with men in life. She's experienced the guy who had it, the guy who didn't had it. She's experienced the abusive guy. She's experienced this. She's experienced that. She's experienced all these different forms of men throughout her whole life. And still go, I've never had a man who could provide me the basics of a relationship, love, understanding, and commitment. And for a lot of men to hear a grown woman say that, we say to ourselves, you're telling me if you're in your 40s, if you're in your 50s, you've never experienced one man throughout your whole. So all these men that you've had in your life was pieces of shit? Excuse my language. Is that what you're saying?
She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
But that's like saying
I never said
she
that.
probably
They
never
weren't
met
the
her
right
soulmate.
person.
We talked about that already.
No, I'm not talking about a
Sometimes
soulmate.
it.
No, I'm not talking about a
Right.
soulmate. Listen, chocolate. I'm sorry. I'm not talking about a soulmate.
What are
I'm
you
talking
talking
about.
about? We
I'm
up.
talking
Just
about.
straight up ask me.
I'm telling you.
Did you want to know if I was
Listen.
like
What I'm
you
trying to
act
say
like
is a man. Listen, a man. You telling me that it is possible for a woman to go her whole life without meeting one man who wants a committed relationship, who just
Yes.
wants to be with her. You telling me that's possible?
Yes.
Okay,
can I
say
something? Yeah.
Can I say
don't believe
something? So listen, you almost act as if that's impossible, right? Someone said earlier, I forgot who said it in the chat, about some women are in their career. Like some women are just so busy in their career that the guy can't get in. So it could be just that she was passionate. It just wasn't her time. Like
So
her
once again, you just proved my
Do you
point.
we
said,
do
listen,
you
she
need
just
to
listen.
know?
Wait,
No,
time out. She just proved my point. She just proved my point.
What's
It's not
what?
that
I
look.
didn't
She just
ask
no,
it
not
to
you,
be.
chocolate. Listen, not you. She just proved my point. She just said maybe she was in a position where she was in her career and she didn't receive that. Not that he wasn't there. He was there.
You don't
You just
know
didn't
if he
pay
is
attention.
or not. No,
Right,
that's
you
not
don't know her life.
true.
You
That's
don't
what she
know her.
just said.
Yeah,
She
I
just said
did.
that.
But this
She said she didn't meet him. Like, how you want to tell her she did?
if y'all
maybe
don't
she
quit
was
with
in
this
her career.
Hallmark
Oh my
bull,
God.
y'all better
She
get
said
out
she
of
did.
my with this bull. I'm sick of y'all. It ain't no, my gloves is off, baby. Because again, that's assuming.
Let me
there
ask y'all
are
something.
men in this world, right?
What do you think gives you the right to
right?
tell a woman what her
That
life
doesn't
is?
mean
How that
I'm
work
not
out? The
telling her what her
audacity of
life
that.
is.
I'm
I'm not
just
telling her
thinking.
what her
we
life
didn't
is.
You
match.
know how bold
Here,
you gotta be to do that?
I'm sorry. Hold.
I'm not telling her.
No. Hold on, Evo.
I'm
Evo,
just
give me
trying to
1
figure out.
minute.
So why
1
was
minute
it
on the clock.
okay for
Okay?
her just
Because
not
see, I
to
think
say what her
sometimes we
life
got to
is like,
do
and you
things
think
like
that?
this. So hold on,
I
real
don't
quick.
understand
All
that
right,
part.
let's go with the first one. My first relationship, I was 13
No,
years old. He was
wait.
17.
No.
He went
You
into
ain't
the.
gotta do that.
Okay.
No, you
Yeah,
don't have
you
to
can't
tell
do
him
that.
nothing else because I'm just
Yeah.
trying to figure out why is it that
Yeah.
you can question that?
Nah.
Like, you know what I'm
Because
saying?
I gotta prove myself as to why
You don't have
I
to
haven't
prove
found
yourself.
someone.
No one
This
said
is
you
what
have
I
to prove
mean by
yourself.
this thought process and
No, you
assumption
don't.
about a person because
But
they
you're proving
single.
your thought price. You
Yes,
thinking
you've been
you're
asking me questions like that
Nobody's saying you
all
have to
night.
prove
Yes,
yourself.
you have. Go
in
back and
your
read it. I'm talking
reaction.
about it
We're
In
from
your
the
reaction,
sociology
you're
definition.
showing so much
It's
in your reaction
frustration.
today.
It is
And it's not
frustration.
frustration just in this
Yes, I'm a
conversation, it's
passionate
built
person and I
up.
don't apologize
It's
for
built
it.
up.
Either somebody gonna
Yeah,
like it or
nobody's
not. I done had
apologizing for
dudes
your
slide in my
passion.
DM after many a panel talking about they want to talk to me. I'm not worried about it. Y'all worried about it. I'm not looking for nobody. I'm not. If it happens, it happens. And if it
weren't
doesn't, it
worried,
doesn't.
why would
I
your
still
reaction
love
be
who
this
I
way?
am. I have friends. I have family. I got
Why do you
people
feel like you have to
who
defend
care
it
about
this
me.
much if you were comfortable?
Having a man is not my number one
Miss
priority.
Chocolate,
That's
we're
It's
not
just
fine.
not.
attacking you. Yo,
Why are
Because
you
that's
we're
the
going?
not
way y'all
attacking.
make me
We're not
feel. So
attacking.
you figure it out. Stop coming at me like I'm
We are
some
not.
kind of
We are not coming at
leper.
you. We are not coming
Y'all
at you. We are not
ridiculous. I
coming
don't
at
want to
you.
hear no any of
Chocolate, they
my. I
literally
will
talk
not
about
share
me
any of
being
that.
single.
Nah.
So
I'm
this
We are
is
not.
They
tired.
talk about me
No,
being
I'm tired
single.
of talking
Cosette
to
calls me
men.
a
All
I
right,
hoe.
wait, y'all.
know you're
Wait.
negative. You
All
might
right,
as well
wait.
just call me a
Do
hoe.
y'all
You keep talking
understand what's
about
going on?
experience and
Y'all
all
done
this.
made me ban
What is
Rich.
wrong with
I done
y'all?
banned Grover. Messing with y'all. Now I gotta try to
Why
get
do you
Grover back.
ban
I don't know how I
them?
just banned Grover. You know what I'm
Don't
saying?
ban them.
Listen, we are not.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's what y'all didn't
listen.
understand.
Chocolate,
I thought we was getting off. I wanted
chocolate.
the
Yo,
trolls to keep
But
chocolate,
you
on
know what? That's an
We
starting.
are not.
example.
We're not
Chocolate.
coming
Hold
at
on.
you.
You
The
didn't
sister.
you didn't see the comments going crazy?
Hold on.
Oh, don't
Hold
defend
on.
them like that.
That's an
Don't defend them
example of
like
what we
No,
that.
talked
it's
about
just that
earlier. That
the
was her
trolls are
trigger
going. The
statement.
regular people not talking no more. So we need to
That
stop.
was her trigger statement, you guys. That
Yeah.
people telling her that she's already just went through Thanksgiving, probably with family members saying, why you don't bring a man home yet.
Yes.
She probably just went through Christmas, people telling her, girl, why you have, so her trigger, you could tell that triggered her. And we
But
talked at the
sis,
beginning of the show about people have
Not to mention,
triggers.
y'all keep
sis,
asking her the same
me
thing.
and you have
Yeah,
both
like what
defended
gives
her
y'all the
several
right to
times.
actually tell a woman about
It's
We
her
not
life?
really
we
offensive,
not
for
talking
real.
about
That is very
and
offensive.
I'm
Yes.
not
You don't
all I'm
understand
trying to
that?
say is it's perspective because
No.
several people have said,
Talk about what just
Don't
happened.
address her like that. It's
Yeah,
other
like
ways.
you're not
We
supposed
have
to do
tried.
that.
He even went back and tried to
And you
address
keep
it
talking,
different.
you keep saying that that's the way I talk to my sisters. I need you to come out of that little box that you're living in. Just because that's how you operate in your home, that's not how you communicate
Yo,
with
I
people
retracted what I
everywhere.
said. Listen, I
But
retracted
you
what I
kept
And
said.
I
I
going
made
just
it
though.
said
very
he
clear.
retracted it.
Like
He
you
did.
I
kept
retracted
it was a
I
learning.
retracted what I said.
But here's
It
the
was a
thing.
learning that nobody's
Hold up.
acknowledging.
Hold up.
We have real
Let me
quick,
say
bro.
this. Let me say this.
Real quick for
Can
you
I
too,
say
bro.
something, Evo?
please.
I'm trying to
May I
defend
please?
everybody
One
on the
at a time.
panel.
One at a
Real
time, y'all. They
quick,
said they
please.
can't hear us. One at a
Evo
time.
Nobody's
asks
perfect,
for
and if you're
understanding.
sensitive,
Thank
keep your
you.
business to
Please.
yourself.
So
I'm
we
trying to
can.
bring
No, no, no.
understanding here.
No,
Oh,
you
All right,
apologize.
all
That's
right,
all
y'all.
we could do.
Me, I'm gonna say this.
Don't bring up your
I
business
have
if you don't
no.
want people asking you questions.
I'm not. I'm
That's
talking
it.
to
One
Evo.
person talk, y'all.
I don't
Responsibility.
care.
Accountability.
That I don't. I'm not upset about. Oh, boo. Listen. Don't. That is you. No one has asked me a question about, and I'm talking about the gentlemen that keep talking. No one has asked a real question about my experiences. If you wanted to know, because I don't care, I'm not ashamed, I'm not afraid. Whatever I say on here, baby, best believe other people know it. I don't care. I've been talked about and ain't done nothing. So I don't care. I try to be as a free spirit as possible. The reason, because I want to. I have the right to react any way I like. It don't make no difference for me. Tomorrow I'm gonna still do. I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna hit my bowl, chill with my people, and we're gonna move on. Like, I'm not caring like that. Because I'm passionate, you want to take it like I'm crashing out. No, this is just who I am. And yes, I'm passionate, but what I don't like is the assumptions. And if you want to ask me anything, honey, I will tell you. I got a whole channel. You want to interview me? I don't care. I lay it on the table. I don't care. Because people are going to talk about you regardless. No, all I want to say was this. I'm fine. I could be just fine. I don't care. Like, we can move on. Nah, it's okay. We done. We done. No, we done. It's okay. I ain't got nothing to say.
I hope y'all learned something in it. I hope y'all learned something in this, right? Because if a woman says something about her story, she gets personal with you. It's not the challenge. You don't have to challenge every Black woman that comes on here and has a story, because I noticed that is done a lot. You get what I'm saying? Like, sometimes just let it rock. Like, everything that you think don't have to come out your mouth all the time. I know that I'm pretty sure y'all knew that was going to be a problem, right? I'm just thinking, because I just watched it. I thought that it was cool for a minute. I mean, we done got so worked up that I banned Rich and don't know how to bring him back. You know what I'm saying? And Rich is a supporter. I got to figure this out. But do y'all understand where it went wrong? That's how I want y'all to do.
I do not listen. I do not.
Hold on, let me say something. Let me say
We're gonna be
something.
better. We evolving 2025. So y'all understand where that went wrong?
Yeah, I understand. But I see this though. Also, we was having conversation, right? And the conversation was about man, right? And somehow it got inflicted to be a part of her. And I think you need to try to find a better way of asking your questions, because we're different. Because you're saying, and I understand that you not speaking to her directly. You have to set it up in a way where you speak to the audience, those who don't, you know what I'm saying? Those who want to be in the space that you're talking about. And when you say to you, and this is where I think communication is difficult for men and women in these modern times, as y'all say, y'all can't separate and compartmentalize topics. Y'all automatically apply it to yourself. Whether you I know people that jumped off the train. Yeah, there's people out there, but I don't know them. So I can't even say a probability, maybe. Yes, it's man doing all kinds of dumb shit. Are those men doing it to you, or are you just going off somebody else's story, what you hear in the news, or assumption? You can't move through life like that. And to Will's point, there's going to be people, and we all adults now. We've been adults. I would say everybody been adult here at least 20 years and shit, right? So you done been through all the effery and all the messed up shit that you done did to a guy, he done did to you. So now you know better. So what you have to figure out now is, do you want to spend the rest of your 20 years still talking to those type of mindset of people, or you want to find somebody who's in the like mindset, who's willing to motivate you to be better, and you motivate them? You can't say I want a brand new car and you don't want to change the oil in it. That's to everybody, you know. But I think right now the conversations get mixed up, because when we have to understand that when I speak to a topic, I don't really necessarily talk to the ladies on the panel or the guys on the panel. I'm trying to talk to the people who don't know what those things look like. And you can see the examples of what to do and what not to do when you listen to somebody else's story. And understand this, when you put your story out, you should expect scrutiny, but you should want the open and honestness about whatever the effed up is. If I'm done some fucked up shit, excuse me, then and y'all call me out, then I have to evaluate that. Like, I see where I played my part, but not everybody is going to do that. Not everybody has to do it. But be careful in how you apply a topic and put it to yourself. Don't let it stick if it doesn't apply.
Now, coach, I will say this. Now, all the many times that I've been on here, do I have a small problem?
He asked me directly. That's all I want that to.
All the time, listen, now all the times I've been on here, I am aware about how I talk, how it may come off a little bit edgy. That's why when we was talking, I noticed how it was coming off a little edgy, and I retracted that. I came back and I said, yo, listen, I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying. You said, what I got from what you said was, I don't know why you said, why do men always go through this? And I'm telling you why men go through all that, because I'm telling you, this is what we're seeing and what we're hearing. We're looking at a woman who has a life together. You have your health. You're not an ugly woman, right? You said you experienced different types of men. Not all men, different types, right? And then I asked you, what are you looking for now that you didn't experience before? And what you named was the basic core values of a relationship. And we're saying, how did you not experience these basic core values in a relationship back then? How are you just now looking for these basic core values of a relationship now? And we're saying to myself, we don't believe that, because I don't see men throughout your whole life not wanting a life with you. Men don't look at a woman and go, yeah, I know all these men don't want to have a life with you. We say to ourselves, no, there was at least one or two who wanted a life with you, son. You're not going to tell me, no woman is going to tell me every man didn't want a life with them. You're not going to say that.
Okay.
And there's some men out there who was in love with you, son. To stop it.
Well, I know it's not directed at.
I'm not directing it towards you, so sister, I want to apologize. Listen,
I know that you're not.
Let them apologize. This is good for the let them apologize. They don't do that often now. Let them do that now.
Listen, I will
apologize every episode.
I will apologize, because I don't want you to take it a certain way. I'm just telling you how men will view it from the outside looking in. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
So
I appreciate your apologies.
For everyone who joins and everyone who watches, do not center yourself if you can't handle the heat. Don't center yourself.
Well, I'll say this again.
Business. Hold on. I'm still speaking. I know.
I don't care.
Okay.
Come on, D. You ain't got it. You didn't have to do all that. Like, come on, man.
Chocolate. Oh, I have barely been here, Chocolate. I can't finish a sentence. Chocolate. I'm not delusional. This is happening.
Oh.
So, if you're on the panel and you're in here, people are going to upset you. This is what we do. If you don't want your business in the street and people scrutinizing and talking trash, do not center yourself. Do not take what everybody is saying as them personally attacking you or talking about you. Just let it roll off your back. Truly don't care. Because we're here with love. We're here with healing. We're here with growth. We're sharing. If you don't want people to take your stuff out of context, keep that stuff that makes you sensitive on the inside, bury it deep, and share it with people who love you. So that deep.
But that's not my that. But I guess what I'm saying.
I think I misread.
You don't have to say that.
Because it was her passion, and I thought you were upset.
We can't trust these men out here. We know this, man.
That's it. I get passionate.
I said I appreciated your passion.
I talk about everything with passion. I talk about politics. I talk about everything with passion. But hold on real quick.
Somebody
and like I
loves you,
said,
baby.
I got much love for everyone, but I will say this. I'm not a wounded deer. I was passionate. It upset me. Move on. Okay. I don't need don't put your business out. I don't care about putting my business out. If I didn't put my business out, I wouldn't be out here with y'all. You wouldn't know me.
Literally just said.
So I guess what? No, that's not me. And I guess that was
you're centering
the
yourself
trigger
again.
for
I
me.
said,
And then I'm done. I know, but I'm also speaking to what just happened. It didn't get erased.
Chocolate. I
No, I'm
literally put a
speaking.
caveat before I spoke.
I don't know.
And said it's to everyone. Stop centering oneself. This is to everybody in general. Let's have fun.
I wasn't taking
close the show if that's what she's trying to do.
A portion of what you said. You said that right after I was talking. So I inferred that you were talking about me. I think that's reasonable.
Black people, white people, people of the panel, try a little tenderness, like the song say. That's all.
That's it.
I like that. That was smooth. I like
That's
that.
it.
That was smooth. That was smooth.
That's it. It's all
This is
love.
my thing, though. We
2025.
should
It's all
be
love.
able to tell our
2025.
story without somebody saying no, especially when we can't see your life.
Yeah,
Or
it's
you
all
not
20
telling us nothing about you. You
20
know what I'm saying? We should be all
2025.
right. We should be able to do that. You get what I'm saying? Like we can't check this out. This is a lady show, right? So we can't tell the ladies, you know what I'm saying, every time they say something that didn't happen to you. You know what I'm saying? Like then that makes it now she all feelings gotta be inside because she's scared what y'all gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I love her.
I'm not scared. I just want y'all to know.
This is the only time I interrupt y'all. Can y'all notice one thing? The only time LJ interrupt y'all is to let y'all to highlight that somebody loves you, baby.
Because you stopped
Somebody
me from
loves
saying what I was
you.
going to
Somebody
say.
here fighting for you right here.
What you're saying. Because you be stopping for stuff that don't make no sense.
You're talking incorrectly.
Then we stay on the topic. You ain't hear me like y'all didn't understand what I was saying.
This is the topic. Somebody loves you.
No.
Black
You can't
man
tell
love
me
you right
I
here.
gave the topic. What I'm saying is that
I'm gonna have to tell you I love you.
it seems, and let me tell you something. Polly said it earlier. You can't even let a black woman get the statement out. Then when she get the statement out, she's attacked. That what she just did was what she was supposed to do. She was triggered. How many times you seen those triggers? But I mean, we know how to handle y'all. But she is different. She hasn't been here long enough. We know how to pull y'all out your chest. We gonna teach you.
We attack y'all with love.
I'm gonna work with her.
And Evo, guess what? I'm gonna keep on attacking you with love. So you better keep it right. Keep your defenses right. I'm gonna keep attacking you with love. Corset, I'm gonna keep attacking you with love. Chocolate, you get attacked with love.
Yo, we all had our fair share.
Shorty, you already know. It been love since.
Right? Don't worry about it.
Listen,
y'all gonna keep playing with her.
Listen, on this show,
and we're gonna make her the best out of all of us.
On this show, we've all had our fair share of getting ours. A couple of times I done got chewed up on here. No big deal. I took it as, you know what I'm saying, information getting from my sisters on here. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It happens.
You apologize.
I just don't want any of you ladies to think that we are coming on here purposely, religiously, and faithfully just to undermine y'all. We come up on here to talk, chop it up, and give y'all game. Now, the way we present it, do we need to work on it? For some of us, yes. Maybe I need to work on it because of me, but I feel you. I feel you on that. But nonetheless,
all of us.
I just got one question. I just got one question.
We all here trying to work on you, bro.
Now, after everything I said, the only question I got is where did y'all men get y'all vagina? That's all I'm saying. Now, how can y'all tell a woman?
I thought you left that in 2024.
What she's supposed to do? How long?
I thought you left that in last year times.
How long? That's all. How long? Like that's it. Like I don't understand. Like,
but here's my thing though. But Evo,
Evo,
how do you? All right, listen. How do you say men shouldn't be on here and do things that trigger women, but then you go and do that. The men on the panel.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
No, never. I
said
said
that.
it was on your
And
face.
if somebody
I said
asks,
my
and if
vagina was
somebody,
on your face.
See what I'm
and
saying?
if somebody
That
gets,
triggers
and
y'all.
if somebody get
Me
triggered
asking
and
where
asks,
it is don't trigger y'all.
yeah, I don't know what my
Alright.
trigger
I know
is.
exactly
You don't know what my trigger is. I be holding back a lot because I be wanting to ask you a lot. 'Cause, like, is it if you gonna talk about unzipping it, is it at least shade? But
Yo,
then
we
I'll be
not.
disrespectful.
There's
Then I'll
no
be
men.
sharing in the
Imagine
disrespect.
if there was.
That's taking. That's going low. That's going low,
Imagine.
and that's
Listen.
going lower.
Listen.
We all go
Imagine.
there.
Yo, LJ.
Whatever it is it
LJ.
shade?
What kind of men?
Is it shade or is it curly? Do you have short and curlies? Is it unhygienic?
LJ. What kind of men? What kind
You know
of
what I'm
men
saying? We
would
can
be?
feed the negativity, but we
Yo,
don't.
what kind of
But
men?
we
would
don't.
be? Listen. What kind of men? Listen.
You
What
can
kind
have
of
a
men
ghost
we will
penis if
be?
you want to.
Yo,
People got
LJ.
ghost limbs.
What kind of men?
You have
What
ghost
kind of
limbs if you
men?
want to. I'm from the Bronx,
LJ.
Evo. You know we can talk like that.
What does the Bronx have to do with anything? Where you from means nothing.
What are we talking about?
It means I
LJ,
know
listen.
exactly
What
the
kind
type of
men?
woman Evo
Listen,
like talking
ladies.
about her having a penis. She's talking about. She
Ladies.
always say that every
Proverbial.
episode.
Look it up. Look it up.
You say and you say
If
because
we
you're
was
from New York,
listen.
Look it
you
up.
talk like that.
LJ,
Look it up.
chill,
You'll
LJ,
figure out what
chill,
I'm talking
LJ,
about.
chill,
It's a little
LJ,
bit like
chill.
that, though.
Because this is the part of communication. This is the part of communication that I don't like. Imagine if this men on this panel was inviting you women to their areas. What if we associate y'all with our areas? That's an insult, son.
Did I invite you to the area? Did I ask you where you got your
put
vagina
that
from?
no,
You know what that
And
means?
that's
you throw
why.
that.
You know what
And
me
we
asking you where you got your
yo.
vagina from mean? You know what
and
that
we
means?
That's an insult.
and we
That's an
that's why I
insult.
didn't go there
That is an
because I
insult.
knew that
It's
would be
not
the
an insult.
rebuttal.
How is
Bro,
that
I
not an
knew that would
insult?
be the rebuttal because
That's my
That's
tag.
not
That's
an
not an
insult.
insult.
But why do you have to go there? Like, why do you have to
that
go there? You don't
it's
have no
giving an
other kind of
example
question to
of
ask?
See how they can't.
disrespect.
See how you, but y'all can't
We are
take it when
talking
it's
about
sending y'all.
respecting
But
each
we didn't
other.
Yeah, like
insult her.
they
We not insulting none of
completely
y'all.
ignored what you said.
But we not insulting none of y'all.
They completely ignored everything you
Are we
just said
insulting you?
prior to that.
Her
Are we
question
are
was,
we
when
You
did
know
insulting
we
what
you?
get
that
out?
They
means?
want us
That
to
means
listen.
how
What
long
did she
have you
say
been a
prior
woman
to
to
us
tell a
getting our
woman how to
vaginas?
feel?
That was her
What are we
Just
talking
question.
about?
because you don't think it's an
And we are
insult.
telling her that's
Just because
disrespect.
you
And
don't
that's not
think
how you
so.
communicate.
Other people.
We're talking about the
Look
proper
how he
ways of
just
communication,
communicated with
right?
her. That's not how you communicate either.
Listen to Evo.
The same thing.
And why do two wrongs make it right? Evo, we was all saying we up could do better. We up
I
even said
gave you
I
an
tried to do
example
better. And
of
you start
why you
inviting us to
shouldn't
your
do it.
penis.
You
And
see
we
how
wrong.
y'all felt?
We
That's how
wrong
she felt.
because
I just gave y'all a piece of I'm the best of this. I just gave y'all a
okay.
little piece of your own medicine. That was all.
It's a
Tell him
circle.
what
Now
it
you in your
means.
feelings. You see what I be saying?
Tell him it does not mean anything
It's
other
not
than
disrespectful.
when did you become a woman to know what women go through?
Thank you.
What
That's
women
all it
are
means.
like. That's what it means. But you guys are so triggered by the comment, you don't even think of the other words in the comment.
Words don't mean
What's
anything.
hilarious
Yeah,
is
right.
you literally said there's nothing you can do to trigger me, and she triggered you yet again.
Instantly.
The same phrase.
Instantly.
Immediately.
I'm gonna teach her that
now,
though. Don't worry. I'm gonna teach you that, child.
I was triggered.
We're gonna get you
Through
a
my
channel.
explanation, I was triggered.
We see how
Wow.
easy it is.
You didn't
It's
even know
very
what it
easy,
meant.
guys. You guys are good.
But that's the
You guys
hypocrisy.
always get me. Every
That's the
episode, you guys
hypocrisy.
get me. You guys always prove yourselves so right.
It's the hypocrisy of what we be saying.
What does it mean?
Like y'all don't want it done to y'all, but y'all do it to other people. Is what? Hey, we just saw it.
What she said.
We just saw it.
Yo, you contradicted.
What does it mean? Because you're over here saying she invited
Trey
me to
know.
her snap.
Trey know. I've been saying that since before I got on this show. I'll say it in a room full of men.
And that's why I acknowledge how you acknowledge that you've been saying that because you resided in New York.
I've been saying that for a long time.
There's many people, there's
And
many
I'm gonna be honest,
disrespectful
y'all the
people.
only men that
This
don't understand
don't have
what
no
that
tag.
I've been in a room with red pills, manosphere, all that.
Man,
When I say it, they know exactly what I'm saying.
Man, what's your name?
Yeah, and that's why we're saying we know exactly what you're saying. Corset is trying to say that we don't know what you're saying.
What's her name above me?
It just got explained to you twice. What does it mean?
What's her name?
What does it mean, LJ? It got explained
What's
to
her
you
name?
twice.
My name
Coach been asking the same question over and over. It means the
It's all your
disrespect
fault.
you're It's playing right now.
It's all
I
you
started
get.
this.
Oh, but
It's
y'all
all you
wasn't
generation
disrespectful.
X women's
Okay.
fault. It's all y'all
What
fault.
did I, you know? You know what I think I said wrong when Chocolate was being passionate, and then I jumped in and said she was triggered, but she wasn't triggered. She was just passionate. But I was defending the fact that I remember being single and people always asking you like, "Where your man at? And what you do wrong?" And
Yeah.
So I just felt like
Chocolate and Corset started arguing,
It's all
going
your
back
fault.
and forth.
But man
And like I
didn't
said,
ask you.
I appreciate that. Mr.
But
Mr. Trey, hold on. You don't know what he asked. The
Chocolate, I heard
conversation,
him.
no, you didn't. You have to hear what he ain't saying.
I'm not even talking to you. I was talking to the lady above you.
I'm just
She's
messing
Gen X.
with
She
you. See,
understands me.
that's another thing too. You can recognize and say, I'm not you, sweetheart, but the dudes, I'm talking to the men. I've talked to a lot of y'all. I think I've earned I've been out here for about 3 years. I've earned some badges. And like I said, anytime I do mention that I'm single, I have no children, so on and so forth, it feels like, well, you left him behind. You don't even know what I like. What couldn't it be that we weren't compatible? That's why I was saying earlier about being a spectrum, and y'all don't give that space. That's what triggered me, because y'all don't give that space, not to women. You don't, and I think it's inherent. I think it's something y'all don't even realize that you do, and it's like, well, why should you? Why haven't you found anyone? Why do you care?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
not
saying
right.
I'm single right now.
Listen, Chocolate,
And
to what
I've
you
had
said.
to get these, like I get these talks like I'm out here just you saw me on the 1980s crack movie or something. I represent, hold on, Trey, I'm almost done, I promise. I represent a certain amount of type of women, just like all of them. Good night. It's just like everyone else. I don't get why people get so. I don't get why the men. It's not the women. It's the men out here. I'm talking about on this social space that have to come at me crazy because I say I'm pleased, I'm happy, because I'm like I don't get it. But Trey, you got it, sir, Mr. Fergie.
So Chocolate, I'm gonna talk to the lady above you for a minute, right? Because she's Gen X. She's Gen X, and the thing about and this again, it comes down to communication of the difference between men and women. Because if I think I'm attractive to you when I come up to meet an attractive woman, right? By nature, we assume that you have somebody, because attractive women of one time, they was swiped up soon. So I didn't know her. Hey, how you doing? What's up? What's your name? Are you single? Yeah. What? So that's common for us to ask that question. That's something is elementary. Hell, I was getting that question asked to me in the 8th grade.
Okay.
And I asked young women.
I think I understand from that perspective, but I felt like I think it was a phrase that he kept using before the question.
See, Chocolate is passionate. He's direct. His directness resonates with immediate family. You can ask those questions like that. But when you're talking to women that I don't know, it's a way and a technique to do it. Right. However, and this is where people they have trouble compartmentalizing life. Just because if you ask me a question about men, I can only give my point of view from my experience, because I can't speak for all men. Right. And just like you can't speak for all women, but you can give a great story of your experience or somebody know's experience, right? Right. So, but I think people don't separate it because just because men move a certain way, and women can say, man ain't shit. Yeah, sometimes we ain't. But I'm not those men, so I don't have to respond to that. And I'm not, and I think that's where people mess up. They give energy to stuff that does not apply to them. Even though you use it as a learning tool, I don't have to apply it to me, because you can see how I move, not what I say. Especially in today's modern world, you'll be a fool to listen to somebody's words, and they'll go do a complete 180 as soon as they walk away. And you spend time trying to chase it, you're gonna always be behind the 8-ball. But the chocolate, here's the thing that I understand about attractive women today. A lot of dudes are intimidated by that. It ain't got nothing to do with your money. If you're attractive, he understands that other guys who probably more qualified than him with money, looks, his hammering.
Mm-hmm.
He's intimidated by those type of men. But here's the thing, though, fellas. If you have a good eye for a certain type of woman, you should expect for guys to really, hey, what's up? How you doing to her? How is she going to move? You know what I'm saying? When she gets those advances, and vice versa. I expect somebody to holler at my wife. Hell, that's why I picked her. She was pretty. Even the girls that I dated, I expected. You know what I'm saying? But I would watch how she interacted with guys too. You ain't hugging no dude. You ain't doing, I don't care if it was your boyfriend for 20 years. And when you with me, you better shake his hand or give him a nod and say what's up and keep it moving.
The church hug.
Yeah, but not even that though. Unless only time you can get a church hug is if we in church. We don't get no church at the supermarket and all that. But it comes down to the conversation. You know, we all got a past. Nobody's story is better or worse than mine. We all got it. You just have to understand that what can I add to you and you add to me? We have to add something to each other. You can't waste time on women that do not apply to your lifestyle. You can't do it. They can continue to move that way.
It's so crazy that where we're standing in with the conversation, and like I'm just like the universe is so crazy. I bet you chocolate person gonna show up tomorrow. Like her person is
just because they did this,
talking about it, like we just speaking on it, and you better come back and tell us.
Yep, God gonna be like, you know what? Let me there because they keep trying to play my child.
I'm gonna come to Eva your next show. I'm gonna tune in to see if you find her person.
I'm gonna tell you something. If I get married, if I find somebody, I'm gonna do a live stream on it, so y'all will know. I had a problem with that.
What if he don't want a live stream?
I don't want nobody thinking I'm a hypocrite.
What if he doesn't want a live stream?
Then he had to do it for me, sir.
No.
About it first.
Okay.
We're gonna talk first. I'm gonna tell him I'm into YouTube. Do you care about sharing your life? Do you want? Is there certain parts you don't want to? You're married, sir, so you can't say you. I'm saying that if that's not the type of life you don't want, then you don't want it. Why do y'all make it like it's so difficult? You have no idea how in depth I'm willing to go before I would allow myself to be in a position where oh my God, I'm surprised that you're crazy. No, I saw them flags. That's why you blocked. And that's why I talk to you.
You just said
like I don't know
earlier.
Why you? That's just crazy. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you don't know me enough to go. Oh, well, she don't have I have the capacity. Do you need to hear that? I have the capacity to have a conversation with a man that has decided that wanted to be with me. I have the capacity to tell him that these are the things that's going on in my life, and either this is something that line up with you, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe what you got don't line up with me. It's gonna go one way or the other. If you're listening to me, you'd understand I'm the type of human being that understands that we all have flaws, and we love some of those flaws, and then we don't. Then we working through our insecurities. There's so much going on in the human brain. So I have the capacity to have a conversation with someone, especially someone I'm gonna lay down with or bring into my home or bring into my life, meet my mama, my sister, my brother. Do you know how many men I dated that my mama never knew who they was? And they weren't deserving of it. That's called discernment. And it's like, I say things that should trigger the fact that I have it. But when you say things like that to me, Ferg, that makes me know you're not listening to me. That you don't really know me in what I've shared so far. You're still somewhere. I'm not.
Hear me? I didn't know it was that late, but we
you
like
do it all the time. You do it all the time, Ferg, and that's cool.
Let's do this is the first time, right? So again, guys, and shout out to Harlem Nights who just subscribed. I appreciate you, King. You know what I'm saying? And this is just the first show. We going up. It's going to get way better from here. You know what I'm saying? But these are evolutionaries, you know, and they did a great job tonight. Yeah, they didn't even know they hit the solution. Like, yeah, and they hit a couple of solutions. You know what I'm saying? Y'all watching back, y'all will see it. But what they're about to do now is this is the Live Ladies podcast. And if you haven't, I kicked quite a lot of people out the room, a lot of trolls. You know what I'm saying? Because my evolutionaries couldn't comment because they was commenting too much. It's one thing to be a troll and stay in the room. There's another thing to dominate the chat when nobody else can talk. Then that's because I got to hear from my evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? That's my heart. You know, in the chat. So we're not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. And if y'all see Rich, please tell Rich I'm sorry. I don't know how I've been
Thank you
Rich,
for having
me,
me, like always.
because that was the wrong thing to do. I swear, it was a slip of the button. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get Rich back, yo.
That's
You know
what
what
he
I'm saying?
get for
I
always
gotta
talking
do
bad
something
about
nice for
LJ.
I gotta do something nice for Rich. You know what I'm saying? That was not right. Y'all know Grover. I'm gonna hold Grover down. I know he mad with me. I'm gonna get Grover some. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no.
yeah, because that was crazy.
It was
So
the
now it's the
accident.
time to subscribe, right? If you haven't subscribed, you know, I always talk about it. But guess what? I got a nice little demonstration. You know what I'm saying? If you all know what I'm talking about, this will show you. And then, you know what I'm saying? I'll make sure that you got it. Like the here it go. All right, so yes, that was it. That was a demonstration. All right, hit the subscribe button if you haven't subscribed. We done gave you hours and hours of great content. You know what I'm saying? But that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? Also, if you was in the video, you haven't liked it yet, you know what I'm saying? Just hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Show us some love and support. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're watching it later, hit the like button. If you watch it, just hit the like button. If you're in the room, hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Also, hit the notification bell. The notification bell lets you know when we do these impromptu lives that we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to be coming out of nowhere sometimes. We just going to go live when our schedules permit. You know what I'm saying? So do that so you can catch every live. We coming out with a lot of new shows too. So you might want to hit that notification bell. That is for you. So you know what we're doing. If you keep up with us, you know what I'm saying? Don't miss this great content, right? Yeah, okay. Now Grover's in Instagram. Grover, I am so sorry. I'm gonna do something for you. I did not mean to ban you. It was not you. I'm sorry, Grover. I got you. I'm sorry, Grover. I swear to God, I got you. Yeah, because that was wrong. Because Grover, but it wasn't on purpose. You know me. Yeah. It was a slip, the nails. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get you something, Grover. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I treat my evolutionary good, and Grover is an evolutionary. Okay. Sorry, Grover. I know I did that. Yeah, all right. So, all right. So this is the part of the show. If this is your first time watching Live Ladies or you watched it before, we do something called Dear Ladies, right? So this is the Live Ladies podcast, right? There's a show for the ladies, but we do involve the kings, you know what I'm saying? Because we need the kings, we need to hear what they're thinking, you know what I'm saying? And get their opinion on some things sometimes. They do help out quite a lot. You know what I'm saying? We love our black kings. We love all kings here. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it's called Dear Ladies. So what happens is, let's say you forgot something you wanted to say while you were, talking to the people here, or, you got some advice for the women, for the men, you know what I'm saying? You just want to call somebody out on what they said because, you just want to get your last thoughts off. You don't care how they feel. Hey, you can do that too. You know what I'm saying? But here, when we started, it's your final thoughts. When we started, we say, Dear Ladies, all right? So y'all ready? All right. Like the head, here you go. All right. Okay, so in natural order, like we always do, we start off with the kings. You got what I'm saying? So we go last to come in. You know what I'm saying? First is last. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? So, okay. So who want to start off this time? Are we going to do Coach Ferg or LJ? What we doing? What we doing? Because y'all be dropping some good insights. I'm going to let y'all pick. It's the first show of 2025. I'm going to let y'all pick because usually I choose. You know what I'm saying?
I always let the youngsters go first.
Oh, okay. All right. What you say? Here we go, LJ.
Dear ladies, 2025. Dear men, it's 2025. You don't have no time to wait and waste thinking that you have forever to live. We're not vampires. Please do the work, do the communication, and remember, communication is two parts: is listening and giving your thought process as well on the topic. Try to take your time. It's called your time for a reason. You're not on nobody else's time. They have to respond. I mean, they have to respect you need time to respond sometimes. And when you get your response, take time to listen to what the person actually said. The lady definitely spit some knowledge when she said, take notes. Literally get a pen and a pad, write it down so you can reflect on it. You don't have to react to it in that moment. Same way we try to do on this podcast, every episode, we try to listen, we try to adhere to everybody else's feelings, and we try to acknowledge any wrongdoings in the moment or in any of the clips that we see, whether it be man, woman, or child. Like I always say, I'm gonna end this like I always do. Black love to, above everybody, above everything else. Love to everybody and peace and love to the people on the panel. Many blessings. And like I keep saying, somebody love y'all. Somebody listening to y'all, no matter what it's perceived as. And I'm here for the long haul and to show y'all what patience and respect look like. And even though I disrespected repeatedly, I'm here for y'all. And y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna feel it.
All right. Thank you, King. Good job. All right. Next time we got Coach Ferg. Zaddy Trey right there.
I hate when I see my big head up close. Nah, Evo, great show. I think these are conversations that need to be had. But I also think they need to be moving down a more serious level. So, it's 2025. So, dear ladies, listen, if you want to be in a certain space moving forward in your life right now, go talk to the people who are in those spaces. Don't take advice from people who may have been hurt or currently hurt or have a bad outcome about where you're trying to be. You cannot listen to that message because you're assuming something without experience. And yes, life is about being in a journey. It is a marathon and not a sprint. This it's unfortunate. These years of reckless sex and just promiscuous sex is sort of coming to an end, which is good. I think it's going to help the women even more. I think they're just in a gray area right now. A lot of this feminist rhetoric is going to be pushed to the back, and realities of trying to assimilate and come together is going to be in the reality of a lot of people's mind right now. We see what the outcomes are as we don't commit to marriage and family. We see in how it's falling apart. So if you want to continue that cycle with your life and your future, then continue the same things. But it's 2025, man. This is for the ladies and the men. If you single, you start getting in shape. Present your best body to anybody. Your mind, go talk to people who don't know you. If you want to be in a better place, spend differently. Just I don't know. You have to do things different. Time is passing really fast now. You don't want to spend from 40 to 60 alone, still struggling, check to check without working with anybody. Make a deal. Be more intentional. Don't be out here just having recreational fun. Be more intentional about it. It'll be life changing, but hey, I don't know everything, but I'll say try it out. Come back and tell me in 5 or 10 years. It's just life changing, but 2025, maybe. I'm here forever. Me and my wife, my family, we here. It's very simple. Have the conversation. That's all. Bring your slow kids into the conversation too. Everybody needs to be a part of the conversation. If not, continue to be separate. But it's new people coming here in America, so where you gonna find yourself at, whether you with somebody or not. That's all I got.
All right. All right, thank you, Jack. Thank you. All right, next up, we got the Queen IND Shields. Y'all doing a great job.
You're muted.
Thank you. Dear ladies, I would say first and foremost, it's your body. So do with it as you please. But respect it most of all. When you have respect for yourself and when you love you, like if you love you more than you love anything else, all of that energy will come back to you. The way you treat yourself, that was like one of the main lessons in these 51 years that I've done here on this earth. The way you treat yourself is the way that you're going to be treated. So the more respect and the more love that we have for ourselves, that just comes back to us. And the more respect that and love that we put out for others. So unconditional love of the persons around you. Definitely know that there are amazing people. You know, I'm here, it's like what, 11, no, it's midnight. So we're probably all in different time zones, right? There's amazing people like all over the nation for sure, all over the globe. So be willing to step outside the box and trust the process. When it's for you, you're going to know that it is for you. I have never been in a relationship where I have not been proposed to. But if it's not for me, it's not for me. Right? But men have always known within 3 months, that's my her. But if it's not for us and if it doesn't work for us, then it doesn't work for us, right? So just if you trust the process, if you start understanding what's for you, take the time to make this your year to become really clear and real intentional. If you're having relations, you're not going to get that clarity. If you are seeing, it's your body, do with it as you please. But if you're seeing more than one person in a month's time, you're not going to get that clarity. So it's on you. Do as you please. The choices that you make a difference in your future are some of the lessons that I've learned. Men, I've learned a lot from the men on the panel tonight, if I didn't say that. So that's all I have, Evo, and thank you for having me.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Good job. Y'all doing a good job. So proud of y'all. All right. Next up, we got the Queen, Chocolate City. I've been wanting to say that all night.
Yeah. Okay, listen. I want everyone to know this. Dear ladies, never apologize for who you are. And don't let nobody make you feel bad about who you are and what your choices may be. It is a very scary thing, unfortunately, to be out here dating, trying to find somebody. And then there's people out here who do find each other. And I think that's amazing. And that's the hope and the romantic part of who I am. Of course, you're not going to know all about how I feel about things, but I will tell you, I am very passionate about about people, period. And no, I'm okay. I'm not gonna cry in the corner because it's okay. People make assumptions. People have bias. People have all kinds of things going on, and I understand that. I just believe that if someone is trying to share advice or give you something, that it should be genuine. And so that is why I share the information I do about my personal life. Of course, I don't share every single thing, but when we talk about these topics, I do believe I have enough experience that I can speak on certain things within having a relationship. And I think that it's a beautiful thing if you find someone that you can feel safe with, that you can trust, and that you love them, they love you, and you guys love yourselves. Because that is what it is. And even if you're still struggling with the demons or the things of your past, as long as you communicative and hopefully the type of person that you have in your life is empathetic and he wants to be a friend and he wants to be a lover and all those different things that come with having a whole nother human being, calling that person your partner in life. So I hope everybody had a great new year. Thank you, Evo. Ladies, shout out all to you, to all of you, to all my sisters across the YouTube diaspora. I wish nothing but positivity. And last but not least, brothers, I got much love for y'all. Y'all come in all kinds of flavors, sizes, shapes, intellect, so there's nothing wrong with experience if you apply it correctly. So, all right, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen. All right. Next up, we got the Queen, Corset. You ready, Corset? All right, here we go.
Dear ladies, I said it earlier. Look at relationships like a job. It's work, underpaid work. Have them fill out an application, get some references from past exes, look up his name in databases so you can truly know who you're dealing with. Why wait 9 months to figure out he's a loser when you can find out in minutes now, thanks to social media and thanks to all these apps where you can search people's history? Why leave it to chance? Have him apply for the job because that's unpaid work and it's for a lot of us it's not worth it. You can't just share your emotions with everybody, ladies. Men are monsters. Most of them, if they're breathing. Men are monsters. We saw it today. Don't share. They're not going to help you. They don't want you to win. You are better than them. Every day you wake up, you are the sun. And you shine brightly. And you're supposed to shine on the moon. I call men the moon. So that they change the tides for you. That's what your job is, ladies. You're the sun and you shine so that moon will change the tides for you. Sometimes he's not your moon. Move on. Don't cry about it, but take applications and make sure that FICO score matches yours or is better. Stop letting them live on your couch. I love you, ladies, and I want you to win. And I'm telling you, Mexico is wonderful. It is raining 25-year-olds who are beautiful and speak English. How many languages do the Simps in your life know? Barely English. They don't even understand words. We saw that on the panel tonight. Love you all. Have a good night and Happy New Year.
All right. Thank you, Queen. Y'all did a great job. All right. Let me come up and here we go. All right, y'all. It warms my heart that y'all come in every week, you know what I'm saying? And y'all listen to us break these topics down. We meet new people, we get new friends, you know what I'm saying? We become a stronger community of evolutionaries of the Evolutionary Media YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? We spreading out to different platforms, and we're doing a lot, you know what I'm saying, this year. We going up, thank you to everybody that subscribed, everybody that left a comment, everybody that showed love, you know what I'm saying. Again, let me apologize to Grover. I did not mean that, Grover. I'm gonna get it right. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry. I'm sorry about that. I really did not mean to ban you, and I'm gonna make it right. Don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? That's my fault. And as y'all can see, I'm losing my voice, and I got to be up at 6 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to keep it short, keep it sweet. All I want y'all to realize is that they are getting better. You get what I'm saying? The panel, we starting to form like we supposed to and play off each other. When I say that, it's because the way that, people are talking now is different. We get into solutions faster. We thinking more. You get what I'm saying? I'm getting to learn them a little more. We seeing triggers. We seeing a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's only the first show. So you got to know the other shows are going to be better. If y'all didn't understand, there was a very good solution. And I actually, if you look at it back, you'll see that I actually pointed it out. You get what I'm saying? And the trolls kind of helped us with that too. Now there've been about 20 trolls in here, but I appreciate y'all coming in because it did, change the algorithm and get the algorithm popping. You know what I'm saying? When y'all came with a lot of folks. You know what I'm saying? And and it did teach us a lesson. Now, do we want that to keep happening? You know what I'm saying? I can do without it because it's a lot. You know what I'm saying? But we appreciate the view. You know what I'm saying? You take the little jewels where you can. You know what I'm saying? And for my evolutionaries, now is the time to get the membership. I'm spending so much time making sure I got videos, making sure, you know what I'm saying, there's stuff in there for y'all to do. You know what I'm saying? I want to start getting a little more personal with y'all, letting y'all get to know me, know some of the cast members here. You know what I'm saying? The panel, and just enjoying the membership and exclusive stuff that most people can't see if they're not a member. You get what I'm saying? Stuff outside the show. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? It's about to go up. We're going to make sure y'all good. If y'all spending y'all money, y'all good. You know what I'm saying? Now, we really didn't get any super chats tonight. I think it's because I don't think people can see it. I was told all night. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we didn't know you had that. And I kept getting it on the phone. So I was like, I'm going to have to figure that out. Don't worry. We got a lot of stuff coming. We're going to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for everybody. We appreciate it. And let me say, I'm proud of my team. You know what I'm saying? They really showed up and showed out tonight. Even though it's a little bickering back and forth, that's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And it's entertaining. But the fact that they were able to get to a solution so fast, I am a proud, you got to say, member of the Evolutionary Media, you know what I'm saying, community. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my evolutionaries because y'all was really hitting it. Y'all was really giving solutions and answering the questions even when they wasn't answered up here. Like, we appreciate that. We all a family. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep it up. We going to the top, y'all, this year. All right? Let me come on down from here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Grover said I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it, Grover. I got you. Yeah. Grover said, fix it, ho. Nah, he ain't said that. But he said, okay, fix it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Grover. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? All right, Justin, y'all have a good time. This is a good night. I had a lot of fun. I got you on the next show, Grover. I promise I got you. Yeah. Y'all good?
This was very fun, and I want to thank the Black men for pretending to defend our honor over comments. So, all that pretense.
And shout out to Wea. I know you're not sensitive tonight. I know that little comment that I say almost every show did not get you in your feelings. If it did, you gonna have to stop saying you from New York. We're gonna take your New York card. We're taking it because we don't do sensitive like that. You already know. Maybe you're going through something. You can hit me up later or whatever. But that better not have made you drop up off this panel or you gonna hear it. You know what I said? That's all. But shout out to you. I love you, brother. I think that your apology was so sincere. You know what I'm saying? It was so cute. Like, and we appreciate that because you did it more than once. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes you got to shake the baby a little bit. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yeah, but we learned a valuable lesson for it. So shout out to Will. Shout out to Rich, because Rich ain't cursed me out yet. So shout out to him. You know. All right, y'all. So we said good night. Y'all had a good time.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me up here, Evo. Thank you.
Yeah, yo, D-Shills, you are family now. You come up when you want to. You are just like everybody else. You evolutionary.
Did you find love over there, Corsette? I came back to see if she found love.
Lovely D-Shills.
Huh?
She went down there for love. That's what I never understood. She been had love. He just couldn't come across. He knew Trump was getting inducted, and he went back early. She's just visiting where she's gonna be for the next 4 years.
25.
That's been her lover. That's been her secret lover.
English.
Yeah.
He speak resort English. Very good. Next restaurant.
Good night.
Good night, y'all. Thank you, evolutionaries. I love y'all. Good night, y'all. See y'all. You might see us tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? There will be a show Saturday, but it's going to be a little different. So y'all look out. Just look out at my Instagram and my other platforms, and we're going to tell y'all. Oh, one more thing for those that are in here. We are looking for contestants for a game night that we do. But I'll go into that. But if you see this, hit me up, whatever site you got me on. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it. I'm going to see y'all. I'm going to see y'all before Monday, though. Trust me. All right. Good night, y'all.
Win a date with a panelist. Win a date with a panelist.
One thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy. You know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Hills check, beat check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love check, fun check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck. Unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories. Ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills check, beat check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love check, fun check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no.